I listened to a video where they say, if Prime Minister was not taking this time, people will not know those that are actually working and following the footsteps of Prime Minister. I want to ask all of you that you publish a bank account that is to be used for Biafran liberation taxes in the homeland. Is that the footstep or the ordinances or legacy that you take from Prime Minister?
Are you hearing?
Did he for any day publish the website or the bank account of payment that is to be done in the homeland online? Okay. So by the time they publish such online now, you should know that the person that published it is giving the Zoo terrorist government a trail on you to go after you. Because it's very easy. Musa said for us to cripple or to make sure this Simon Ekpa and his Biafra government don't prevail, we have to attack their finance. So that is why somebody will now go and bring an account that they claim is Islamic jihadist bank account and they want to use it for Biafra liberation taxes, and then they'll post it online so that Musa will now go and sit down and then Musa don't even need to do too much work. You just need to call one Aboki. Aboki, Zomana. Aboki, go and monitor every payment that goes into this bank account. I want you to give me the spreadsheet of all the names of the Biafrans that will pay money into this bank account. It is in our Islamic Jihadist bank now, Tash Bank. Ah, okay. Now go there, sir. Now go there, sir. Go just go. Monitor. In a day, you don't print out like 100 names. In 2 days, you don't print like 500. Submit and give Musa. You know that in Nigeria, you are using NIN, you're using BVN, you're using your phone number. So when you make payments or you transfer, it is going through your account, or as you go and do the deposit, you must show your ID card, your BVN or your NIN. So all your informations needed are there. The information that shows your phone number, it shows your location, it shows your address, it shows your village, it shows your next of kin, it shows the name of your mother and your father. It shows your everything that has to do with you. So Musa don't need to do too much work. It's just to collect the information from Aboki. They'll print everything out. So they will now just be coming from house to house in the east and will be picking you out, buying you when nobody knows. Because they'll say you are one of the people financing or supporting Biafra. Many of our young men and women that have been they buy them because they say you're supporting Biafra. How much more when someone is putting an account in the social media and say, go and use it to do payment for Biafra? Then the account is in the hands of Musa. The account is in the hands of Tinubu government. Biafran people don't fall victims. Prime Minister did not do you this. Prime Minister was never wicked that he will now come and put accounts online and on air, which you are in the homeland to go and use, whereby they will now trail you and then kill you. Prime Minister can never do that and has never done that and will never do it. Even when they use something to tie his eye, he can never do such mistakes because he knows how far and how much he has sacrificed for all of you. He is where he is now being interrogated, not for his person or life or business as Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. No, he is there because of you, because he took the mandate that you all gave him to lead us as our Prime Minister. He did not vote himself in there. Oh, all of you should remember. When Onyendu was kidnapped, I remember me and Zima, when we started the media sitting down together to talk, we were calling on Prime Minister and say he should come and pick this mantle and be the spokesman. We drag him until when Umuada and us now drag him to the point that he accepted the spokesman. Until the pilot Biafran people now later voted him as the prime minister. He took the mantle. He did not make himself. He did not bring himself. We gave him the mandate. We are the one that put him where he is now. The same way that we are the ones that put our supreme leader where he is now. None of these leaders makes themselves who they are to become and impose themselves on us, like you people have seen the mad woman does recently. Even the APM that we have now, he did not put himself anywhere. It is the Biafran people that voted to adopt him and then put him there. So they are acting on the mandate of the people of Biafra. So don't go and sit back and think and say it's all about him. No, it's about all of us. It's about you and I. And let me tell you that if they stop what they are doing now, they will wipe us all out. Mhm. That is why Biafra Defense Forces are inside the bushes since 2020, sleeping side by side with reptiles and worst animals that you don't even want to see with your eye. But they are there every day and then watching to make sure they defend motherland. So don't make the mistake. Don't make the mistake. If they have used voodoo on you, go to where there is water side, where water they flow, whether in a stream or river. Wherever you know that water is flowing, go there and stand inside the water and call the God of the land. Call the God of the earth, the God of fire, the God of air, land, and sea. Call our ancestors to wash your eyes off and clear your eye. Use that water to wash your eye so that whatever they have used on you that is manipulative in you will clear so that you can reason well and understand that there is something wrong somewhere so that you will retrace your steps. This applies to everyone in the entire globe as far as you're a Biafran. If you're still thinking of, let me sit on the fence, let me wait until the Prime Minister come out, oh, I don't know what to do now, I'm confused, you are making a great mistake. Yes, because Prime Minister is inside where he is because of all of us. So if you now want to go and sit down and fold your arms until you see him, that means your children and your women, they will die. Yes. So what you should be doing now is you give the APM all the support that they need. You give the entire cabinet all the support they need. You give the Biafra Defense Forces all the support they need so that we can be able to keep the flag flying above sea level. I salute all Biafrans. There were to all the ministers of the media here. I think I spotted the brake light of the APM here. APM, I salute you from here. I salute all Biafrans. And from me from here, I hang on the endeavor.
Thank you very much, our Information Minister, Minister Parawa Sani. Thank you so much for standing with the Prime Minister, and thank you so much for standing with our acting Prime Minister-elect and advising Biafran people to yield their support to our acting Prime Minister. We voted for him. He did not impose himself on us. We gave him the mandate. And thank you so much. And Biafrans, thank you for listening to our Information Minister on this very address. Of course, myself, I was on the road because I was driving, and I just got home now. I listened very carefully to the last address given to the Information Minister of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile and the United States of Biafra. Today we discussed about the beginning of the end, and we have information from Godomigodo that they could be engaging in sit-at-home, a very brutal one, and we're still organizing that as to see if we are going to really match that. Absolutely. So thank you. I don't know our co-hosts, they are falling off. Ife, I'm resending you the co-host if you would like to come back. And Stanley, are you there, please?
Please, it's my turn, University. It's my turn.
Proceed.
Okay, my brother. All right. Information Minister, anam enyeneka abasuri young fien, usugo no fien ifiok. Na asko kaka isu pemendito onyen, pemendite kanyen. Ayaru women onyen, abasuri young so enyeneka. I want to thank all BIAFRANS. We are thanking God for everything. Happy New Year in advance. The only problem I'm having is with our brothers who have really given themselves, to the snail of the enemy. When the angels fell from the heaven, when Lucifer fell from the heaven, he went on with many angels who he was able to deceive. So that is what the CSO just did. She fell off and then was able to convince those of them who had biased mind within them already, who were not actually supporting our PM, who were on the defense phase of what we were doing on the space. When you look at the people who actually are there, I just rushed in there when I went down on the space. I noticed that so many of them, I was asking myself, people like Divine, mouthpiece of their God, and Ben Chooks, Sir Williams, what's her name again? Gladys, Fun Girl. These people were speaking like they had sense. And at the end of the day, I found out that these men, after leaving the zoo country, travel out abroad, came to our space, spoke like people we thought were intelligent, knew what they were asking for, knew what they were discussing. And then immediately after the declaration, you see all of them, as if the woman put them on in between her legs, and was pampering them. All of them became dormant and, stupid, because sometimes I baffle them. But I want to use this opportunity to advise Biafrans at home, who are like me, who are in the homeland, who are supposed to be vigilant and cautious in everything they do. For you to live, you need to protect yourself. You need to be as white as serpent. And for your information to be online, where it has been hidden for long, and now you're exposing yourself to the government. When the eyes are crying, the head also will go with it. You have to be very cautious of this. When you see all the things that they twist on social media that they are recruiting, run, my brother, run, my sister. Do not become what they call them before, the ones Ozodimba and Sonudo formed. Ebubago. This another Ebubago she's trying to form by bringing Biafrans into destruction. Tomorrow they'll start forming another, propaganda that Biafrans are killing Biafrans. So the earlier the better. They should come down from abroad. Ngozi or Abese should come down from abroad and with his goals to be this military, so that when they die, we'll know that they are the one dying. For you to be at homeland and you want to rebel against the United States of Biafra, the government that our prime minister has suffered for years to put into, and after the declaration, all of them sat under the forum of waiting for the declaration to bring such a perpetual evil act into United States of Biafra. You need to be cautioned, because when the head is cut off, the ear also will be cut off with it. So it is our time we give ourselves this very good advice. Those men does not mean well for you. Whoever meant well for you would never release your information to those people. Just like our Minister of Information just get a simple analysis. When you own a bank, and the only way your information can be given out is through your banking. That is why in cryptocurrency, your bank is hidden. You don't deal with crypto to allow Nigeria know that you're dealing on cryptos. So that is why it is quite information for you to understand also that you cannot be funding Biafra through Nigerian banking or through Islamic banking. These are two different people. These are two different entity. We do not agree, in as much as we are still fighting to remove them from our lands. We are still fighting to remove anything Nigerian in our land. You ought not to put yourself in jeopardy. So please take note of this and do what is needful for you. May God bless Biafrans and bless all that has been doing this journey. We love you all. We'll keep educating you people and make you understand what is necessity and needful for you to do. Thank you. I love you.
Thank you very much, Onishi Biafra, for that wonderful one. I will accept if people can address our information minister with some interesting questions, so that he will, if there is anything that is bothering you, because we have seen that our people are becoming, some people are very, very unstable. They cannot stand in one place and stand very strong. If there is anything that has been bothering your mind that you don't feel comfortable with, this is your chance to ensure that your question, that thing that is bothering you, is being addressed right here. So the information minister is here, and His Excellency APM is here, and as well as many other cabinet members are here. So you can ask questions, anything that you have to ask, you can ask it to the information minister. If you still don't have any question, you can make your submissions in a few minutes. And Rage and Fury, the mic is yours now.
Okay, my brother. Thank you very much. I hope I can be heard. Can you hear me, sir?
Proceed.
All right. Okay, thank you very much. First of all, I want to say very big greetings. It's very late for my end here. Very good to all the great Biafrans all over the world. Greeting to Honorable Minister of Information, as well as the acting Prime Minister, democratically elected by we the Biafran people. Ngozi Ogechukwukere. Thank you for accepting to step into this big shoe. And thank you, my dear brother, University. To my Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa. Very big thank you to our leader, Mazin Dikano. Thank you very much, sir. And to the People's Army, the Biafra Defense Forces. It comprises of the Biafra Liberation Army, Resistance Fighters, Air Force, Navy, Black Marine, Dragon Marine, and Police, and all the Biafra Igodo fighters, every armed group that is defending the children and the women of Biafra. Like today, they came to our land and they burnt down our market and stuff like that. These are the things that the Biafra Defense Forces are defending Biafrans from. The situation whereby a so-called military will come, burn down your markets, your houses, kill your children and your women. Believe me, even if there are no young men in such society, the women will get themselves together, confront such barbarism. They will see that they stop to it. Thank you very much to the Biafra Defense Forces. And today, Biafrans, as we all know, they are planning to form a coup army, another terrorist form of Ibubag and AVG, Asawana from Asari Dokubo and stuff. These have been the terrorist groups that have been used to kill us. Today, a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, Ngozi, is funding another additional terrorist group to come and fight against Biafrans, to kill innocent women and children of Biafra. And I know no Biafran is going to accept that. Like I've always said, no right thinking Biafra that is going to join whatever they are forming, except they recruit their Fulani, Hausa, Yoruba to go and join that response. So, like we all know, when the ESN was formed, nobody knew about it. All we knew was ESN was launched. When the Biafra Liberation Army was formed, nobody knew about it. Nobody placed adverts out there, you understand? And for the fact that they are working for Nigeria, this is why they are doing all of these things. So those foolish ones that will be lured into joining that army can easily be handed over to the enemy to be slaughtered. So Biafrans, let us be very wise and don't put your money into any Islamic bank account here in Nigeria. Stay safe and stay alive to see Biafra. One question I would have loved to ask the Honorable Acting Prime Minister, if he is here, is that America is a kind of a place that different kind of crimes are being carried out by the reason that they have access to the gun. If an attempt could be made on Donald Trump's life, you know, so you can imagine living with all these enemies right there in the US. So I hope there are measures being put in place to ensure the security of our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechi. So if it is available, you might want to answer that question. You may as well not want to answer it, you understand? Because he needs to beef up security, because enemies, if they can do this, to us, there is nothing they will not do, you understand? They can, anybody they see physically, I want to take such person down. So I think that should be investigated. Finally, all we need is finance. We need finance. We cannot let this army down. Like the Chief of Defense Staff, Mustafa Musa, said that attack their finance. Today, a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, Ngozi, has succeeded in attacking the finance today as we speak, you understand? So sometimes I'm looking at our side now. We stand for the charter, we stand for freedom, we stand for Biafra. You see that a lot of us are not really well financially, and most of the fundraising, you can see that, you understand. So somehow they broke away with a lot of work to do, you understand. So stuff like that. And my brother Oyinsi was making the assertion that he broke away with some of our brothers. Let me tell you, my brother, those people might not really be your brother. All these Clara James, Christopher Kenwa, Goju, they might not be your brother. Nigeria, they have a master plan for enslaving people. You understand? They can use your people you think that are your people. They can work with them like they are working with the Bago terrorist group and the terrorist group and every other terrorist like the Asari Dokubo and stuff like that. They can work with your own very people that you drink water together, you eat together. You understand? Just to kill you. So at the end of the day, anybody that has the intention of killing you is actually not your brother. You understand? So they are in it together. So all the facts are there. He has confessed he's a member of full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria. He's in communication with Nigerian politicians, and they see nothing wrong. He brought Islamic Bank. He said the longer our Prime Minister stay under investigation, the better for her and her team. And nobody sees anything wrong. And these people, they are not ignorant of all of this. These people, most of them, like the Christopher Kewa, they are very good in speaking English. They are very fluent in speaking English, understand English, you understand? So not that they do not understand all these utterances that he's making, like this monkey called himself Ukene of Biafra. Are we bastard, you understand? These are the idiots that are deceiving young Biafrans, thinking that they are fighting for freedom. At the end of the day, They make the young ones to have faith in Biafra, put their lives on the line, get killed. But I tell you, anyone that is betraying Biafra, the blood of any Biafran killed, any innocent Biafran killed, will be on their head. Their life, they will never see anything good in their lives. Their children will do prostitutions in life. They will never see any good. Their children will smoke igbo here and there, you understand? Living a very reckless life, a life that is very reckless, you understand? A life that is worth nothing. That is the kind of life their children, they and their children and their generation are going to live, you understand? So anyone that is different, because the blood of innocent, millions of innocent Biafrans that have died for Biafra, we fight against them, we choke them, we hold them accountable night and day. They will not have a peaceful sleep, they will not have a peaceful dream, you understand? So this has been our prayers. So the truth is that to the army, to the Biafra Defense Forces personnel, please, we have been on that bush for there's a guy, one of the commands that was posting that with all the exploit that the full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, Ngozi has done. And I was enumerating and counting everything to him. That with all of these things, is this what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa laid down to you as a template? The Prime Minister Simon Ekpa laid down being a member of People's Club of Nigeria as a template? Did he lay down to you be in constant communication with Nigeria politicians as a template? Did he lay down to you giving homeland people Islamic bank account as a template? Is it in his template to see that whenever it's called for investigation, the longer it stay under investigation, the better for you? Is that the template that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa laid down for you? Look at the sabotage, look at the betrayal everywhere. Is this the template that the Prime Minister laid down for you? My people, you have been, especially you, the army. It's because of you that I come to speak most times. If before the Biafra Defense Forces came up to speak, if as they came up to speak, they say that, okay, what Ngozi Rabwize is doing, my brother, immediately I'll follow them. And today, if Prime Minister comes out and say what Ngozi Rabwize is doing, it's okay. My brother, immediately I follow again. I apologize and I forward my. The reason why I'm speaking is that I don't want the Biafran Defense Forces members, their personnel to be killed like it happened during MNK. You understand? I don't want that to happen again. And I don't want our people, innocent people, to lose their life. And those that die most during the time of war are those that don't know their enemies. If you don't know your enemy, you easily give your life to your enemy freely when you are supposed to hide from that enemy. Those that deny the reality of war, they are the most people affected by war. Before you will explain yourself that you are not a Biafra, my brother, the enemy has taken you down. Always be always be conscious of all of these things. You understand? So I think I've spoken for a very long time. I will need to use the mic in this place, but I want to say that Ngozi Rabwize and a gang of criminals have fallen. This I would say, Kieno, 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 okay, very, very. Ngozi Rabwize avibela wona kefio tona. Aki vrei vrei. Ikpela wonere Biafra oboga numu waino. Ye vrei vrei no. Keno 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 keno. Aki vrei vrei no. Keno keno. Ngozi Rabwize keno. Christopher Kewon keno. Ugochukwu keno. Clarence Okieno, Ronnie Okieno. You can give me the name. Kieno, 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 Kieno. Akie Vrei Vrei no. Thank you very much.
Rage.
Sir, I can hear you. I can hear you, sir. Nigeria vavu bobo mahuye horia. Gava mare ruma jenu yenano. Okeno matarwe Biafra maserio.
God bless.
Yes. That's the way it
Bless
is.
you.
Thank you, man. Thank you,
God
sir.
bless you,
Thank you.
brother. Biafra and beyond. Biafra and beyond, you have the mic. Thank you so much.
Evening, dear friends. Salute to each and everyone.
Is that Rasta?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, Rastafari, I salute you, sir.
Bless your love. Anyway, my people, if you are not charter abiding, you are not law abiding. Biafrans, we are law abiding. Tell it to Trump and Biden. If you are not charter abiding, you are not law abiding. Biafrans, we are law abiding. Tell it to Trump and Biden. When we presented the charter, because we are represented by the charter. Anytime we talk about the charter, we quote in the UN Charter, AU Charter. Imagine Biafra Unite stood by the side of charter, ready to for Biafran's life, or a ways they deemed that not right. Immediately, she raised up a memo, Biafra Unite, and Logan Kere in the memo. Betchan 555 in the memo. In the memo. She said no one should listen to them. All of a sudden, they are all sabos. She said that no one should listen to them for dealing with Biafra charter. I say, if you are not charter abiding, you are not law abiding. Biafrans, we are law abiding. Tell it to Trump and Biden. If you are not charter abiding, you are not law abiding. Biafrans, we are law abiding. Tell it to Trump and Biden. Prime Minister say we are law abiding people, and now the charter is your law. How else do you want to see it, Biafrans? Please use your brain, because this is a fight for the people who can stand the test of time. This is a fight for those who know the truth. Our law is not mystery. Our law is in history. Our law is in the book. In the book is our template. So if you are not charter abiding, you are not law abiding. Biafrans, we are law abiding. Tell it to Trump and Biden. If you are not charter abiding, you are not law abiding. Biafrans, we are law abiding. Tell it to Trump and Biden. Respect to each and every one. Keeping not up straight, because that's the only way. There is no other way. Biafrans, you are the light. You go to their place, they don't want you to ask questions. A whole Biafra writers of conscience, our brother David, that our prime minister used to give extra time to engage him with difficult questions. He was not allowed to ask questions. Even the one he said he didn't want to forget, that was the only thing he released because of somebody calling the names of our people, representatives at home. Next to that, the person could not even defend our referendum. And now say that the man who is championing so-called Edotin was calling you to go castigate you about Biafra. And he want to give telephone number of our representative. Something you know that Max Nnamdi Kanu wouldn't do it. Ekpa wouldn't do it. Me, ordinary me here, will not even come to the idea because he's like endangering our people. Everybody knows that. Our prime minister used to mock Chinasa Woru for killing our people that way. Anytime they mention, we always come out and shout, look at it to see now when they kill them, we go see. And see the woman now is even saying that success is running because she's threatening him with Nigeria. So people should think. And somebody went to their place and mistakenly stumbled over one of their programs. Because when I called her Daddy Orama one that I was asking questions, I realized that she was not open for the truth as I expected her to be dealing with. So I decided I don't go waste my time. So I stumbled. I said, okay, let me even check what was going on there. Somebody came in there to ask questions. And I realized they were dodging the question. They didn't want to deal with questions that are engaging. questions that make sense. Our brother, there's a brother that came there. What is the name? Somebody Elohim. I think praise Elohim came, and I realized how they treated him. You know, so Biafrans, each and everyone should look at what our prime minister. You know, I say 4 years of consistency could never be wiped away so easily. So this full step of our prime minister, which automatically fits in the shoes of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So now we cannot give our security secret to somebody who couldn't even defend our referendum. To tell Obaseki, where were you? How many months did we do our self-referendum? From February beginning to end of November. And you didn't go, you see that this referendum spoke loud. Instead of defending the referendum, this woman was trying to tell him, go and talk with somebody. Because you think that she comes up and say, with the power invested on me, I do this. So you think you put somebody and say the power invested on him, he could just become speak louder than the people that spoke. Not to, because that particular thing she said that very day, she actually came up with that idea immediately when David asked her that question. She wasn't prepared for it. So that's why she came up with that, because this is why she forgot that the Irobo Isoko was not even in Edo. Because the guy couldn't have left out Edo, Igodomi Igodo, that is from Edo State, the 2 states of Igodomi Igodo, or even 3 now, if I'm not mistaken. Then he was talking about what from Delta. Then, you know, when she mentioned that, she said, you know, we have the Irobo Isoko states now. That she was using all those things to think about how to continue the lie. So she's a psychologist, and me, we know psychology too. So that was a lie that was constructed immediately. So the depth of their discussion, she didn't tell us exactly what they were discussing. You know, in as much as the person may be talking about our Biafra thing, of course, our Biafra thing is what troubles every Nigerian. So there's no doubt about that. But the information she gave us wasn't the information of what they spoke, not the depth. You know, so Biafrans, everybody should be investigative about it. Everybody is a suspect. So that's why everybody who cares for Biafra should be investigative, and your compass is our charter. If you don't have it, ask somebody or go and you will find how to get it. The charter is our compass. It is not mysterious. It's not how you feel. It's not how you... All the senses are inside it. What we feel is inside it. What we see is inside it. What we taste is inside it. What we what is every other senses, all of them is compiled in our template, which is in there. So everybody should be investigative and see everybody as a suspect, but let the truth, and whoever is standing with the compass, this is where you can trust. Because when we keep quoting the charter of the UN, charter of the AU, Nnamdi Kanu has been doing it, even those before him, and our prime minister, being the master at law, is quoting it and telling we are law-abiding people, telling you that this charter is your law. And somebody is here trying to look what somebody says. No, it's not what somebody says. The law is in the charter. The charter is louder than every one of us. So when people voted and made it the law, you have to know that that is the whole thing. And any person that contradicts the charter, or stop people, or blocks people, or removes people from position just because the people are standing by the charter, you know that the person is not for you. It's very, very loud. A whole lot of red flags, a whole heap of red flags. So Biafrans, it is very, 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 very simple. And going against our angels, now they're demonizing them. Say want to associate them with Nigeria, make ID. And you know that when they recruited them, you didn't know about it. Nnamdi Kanu surprised all of us with ESN. So as somebody comes now and say they make ID in a land that you have not evicted all the enemies and the occupiers, and people who get their two eyes and their senses are clapping and applauding that. But one thing I will tell Biafrans is that it won't take long, because I just thank the Most High Jah that information minister and the deputy, they stand gidigam gidigam. and our finance minister, aka acting prime minister, stands gidigam, and our angels stand gidigam in line. That means say the thing where they won't scatter, no scatter. So and Biafrans, they donate, they keep them, maintained. So that is where we want them. And now, as time goes on, you will see now those will be say they will get victimized by the Islamic Bank. Then things will be teaching them lesson. And as long as every day this woman comes out, she will be exposing herself. People will get sense, go they speak, go they come out. Their sense go they return. Then we'll come know how stupid and how foolish some people are. Will be say they will continue in their guilty ways, in these iniquitous ways. But Biafrans, make I not take too much time because it's just a very, very simple thing. If you are not charter abiding, you are not law abiding. Biafrans, we are law abiding. Tell it to Trump and Biden. Bless and love my people. That is the only thing. So my people, keep it going. I respect you people doing this thing every time, always online, teaching our people, enlightening them. That is beautiful. And may Most High give you more wisdom and give you the joy that you even derive joy from doing the right things that you are doing. So keep it going. I know that nobody's going to stop you because only the truth is your fuel and is your oxygen. Blessed love.
Thank you very much, Rastroma, for that wonderful presentation. Biafrans, we are law abiding. If you are not law abiding, you can take it to Trump and Biden. Thank you so much. That is the best rap I've had on space, on X, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so very, very much for that one, Mr. Rast. We will continue to support our leaders. We will continue to support the Information Minister, Minister Akbarawa Soni. We will continue to support His Acting Excellency, Minister Isaiah Nkeri. We are at a very, very serious moment, and the Biafran government is not recruiting any personnel. It is very, very loud and clear. If you found yourself in that direction, you are committing a suicide on yourself. And those of you who are running around trying to, be loyal because the money that they are collecting from Nigeria, you want to share from it, you are going to regret it very seriously. Abstain from irregularity, abstain from illegality, because, Chinedu, you keep going off and on. Please, Chinedu, you have the mic. I don't know if you're able to speak. Chimdiebube, excuse me. Chimdiebube Okechukwu. Chimdiebube Okechukwu. Please unmute yourself. Chimdiebube Okechukwu, please can you unmute yourself? Repeat, can you unmute yourself? Chimdiebube is out of mic. All right, thank you once again, Rasta and Regent Fury, of course. Chimdiebube, how are you? Good morning. Good evening.
Am I coming out? I'm having network issues.
I can see you are coming out. If you're able to speak, you may proceed.
Okay, thank you. I wish. Hello, am I coming out?
You are coming out loud and clear. Engage.
Okay. Good evening, all BIAFRANS. I thank our acting Prime Minister, our Information Minister and his deputy for their resoluteness and their strength to stand strong in this time. And please, I would like to ask our acting Prime Minister some questions about our defense. I would like to put it and ask him this way. I don't know if he's around or if he's with us on this space. Please, can he answer the questions?
The DPM is on space, and the Information Minister is on space. They are
Okay,
and they are listening. If you have
I would
any
like,
question, you may speak.
okay, I would like,
Make una leave our
Point of correction,
make una leave our APM.
Go be
Make una leave.
DPM, APM, I beg.
APM is not here for question and answers. I think it's no more here. So even if he's here, he's not here for question and answers. He's just listening to all of you. He may be busy on the affairs of Biafra. And you guys need to understand one thing. APM will only be speaking to Biafrans officially once in a while. So when you see him on space like this, he may just be there to give you people a push-up, not to come and start answering questions. Okay? Because as you see him so hanging on this space, maybe handling like 20 matters on his table. These are the things that PM went through. So if they no carry the cap, say make you try wear am, you no go understand. I know what I've been going through for the past 1 month now, where PM no day here. So how about 8 PM now? Okay, the responsibility don't high. So through your question, make I know what you need to ask. And I did hear somebody ask about the security of America to protect the APM. That is not what you need to be worried about, because that question is just like asking about what is the fate of our lobbies, that they would not disappoint us in America. So that is not something to be worried about. Don't worry about our APM. He's doing his work and acting the way he's supposed to do it. When necessary, he will speak to Biafran people. You cannot drag him out when it is not time. People need to understand that as we declare Biafra and we are working to get total liberation, a lot of things need to change. So there are some things we wouldn't do the way we used to do them before. We will make some changes. So if you see that many of the cabinet personnel may not be 247 active speaking every day on air, it could be one of the changes. But not me, because the media needs to be viable every day. The media needs to fire 247. So you may see some changes going forward. We just need our people to adapt to it, because as we have declared, international community are looking up to us to see some changes and some adjustments. So you'll be seeing more and more of these changes and adjustments coming out gradually. Some things will change. So be ready to see all these changes play out. All right. The person that wanted to ask question, please, you can take the floor. There we go.
Chidubem, you
Thank you,
ask
thank
the
you,
question now.
thank you.
yes. Our Information Minister, I wish to ask, but it's based on, my question is based on the area of defense. I wanted to ask the APM if what his blueprint on defense is, because we need to see his own blueprint on defense. And number one, there are so many promises, like since our PM was around, he said something of bringing down the Obinze barrack, and so many other. I know so many other plans are in place. So some of those things need to start in this time, so that we can see something that Biafrans can see something and know that something is happening. Like all those promises that our PM has been giving us, that one day Obinze Barrack will be brought down. So one of the things that we want to see is that move and that force applied and increased in our defense, in our area of defense. So my question is, I wanted to ask him what his blueprint is. Like, that is my question.
Thank you. I know that Biafrans, they love to hear and see that one barrack is down. When PM was here, many Zoo terrorist camping points were down. And if you should ask some of the Biafran people that say they want to see some Zoo camping point down, after they saw it, they did not make any move or they did not make any changes. So it's not okay for them. Or they want to see the next one. You always want to see and see and see and see and see. But the more you see, you're not making changes. In life, the only thing in life that is permanent is changes. But yet you are seeing changes in the Biafra liberation. But you yourself, you're not making any changes yourself. For us to see that maybe if you were doing the evangelism with iPhone 11, you now increase to iPhone 20 Pro Max. Or if you were making donations of 10 Gemma, you now increase it to 20,000. Or if you were making donations of 1,000 AJ, you now increase it to 100,000. It's just like somebody coming to ask me, what is my template now? Or APM, what is your template now? This government already has a template. If anyone is coming to tell you, I have a different template from what has already been set in place, I want you to understand that that person is coming to destroy. If there was no good template that our Prime Minister had laid down for the Biafran government, will we come this far? And will we have all the success that we have had? The donations that we do, the fundraising that we do, let me take us back. It was once a month when we started the fundraising. Okay, let me come back. Previously, it wasn't once a month. It was like once in 2-3 months. When Oyendu was here, fundraising was once in a while. Not in every month. It was just maybe once in 2 months or once in 3 months or once in and fundraising will come. Then later we now got into once in a month. When PM now came into the pace, when Oyendu was still here, that is when we started getting a stabilized and set out dates that fundraising must be done every month. Until Oyendu was kidnapped, we now see continue to every month. And later, we brought it to 2 times in a month. Later, we came to 3 times. And now we have 4 times, which becomes every week, every week, every week. All these step by steps are some of the templates that we have been using to see that the more the money comes, the more the firepowers increase. Prime Minister has already laid down the templates to this government. Even if you take him out for questioning for 2-3 days, or 1 week or 5 weeks, APM is not coming to give you a different template because it's not coming to deviate anything. Did you hear the name APM, Acting Prime Minister? Meaning that there is a Prime Minister that is in in the Finland police detention for interrogation, and then there is an acting prime minister. So the government has not grumbled. The government has not changed. For us to say, oh, there is a change of government. There is no change of government. So everything still remains the same. The structure is cabinet, the template that is still in place, everything still remains the same. What we need to do is to harness that template that he has already put in place. We continue to praise and activate all the buttons, one after another as at when due. We're not going to come and then start telling Biafrans, tomorrow we are going to take down Obin's terrorist barracks. No. Enugu terrorist barracks. No. The Biafra Defense Forces under General Butuzo will let you get the news after the deal is done. In the last 48 hours, some of the Bubagu terrorists that were recruited, they have collected woto. That's a good message. I just posted out a few minutes ago. They have collected woto. Those that were recruited to come and kill our women and children. Now, going forward, you all may not be seeing daily and raw videos coming out on the social media as usual. But just put your ears on the ground. You will be hearing it. And all I will be doing is just to give you, this has happened in this place, this has happened in this place. That is how my tweet will be going. It's not every video of woto now that you'll be seeing on the media. Yes. It's only the ones that is necessary that you will see. The one that is not necessary, you will not see it on the media. That's why I said a lot of things will be changing the modus operandi gradually, because we have just declared the independence United States of Biafra. So we have to change some patterns of displaying some things. But the terrorists, they will be collecting. Musa will be giving you the result now. You see, before, we are the one that will be bringing Musa result out to the media. Going forward, you'll be seeing that Musa will be coming to cry to give you the result himself. Just like we saw the right and said over 80 terrorists, one Nigerian personnel, by Biafra army. And then we are asking them, are you done with the check? They say fact check. Let them continue to do the fact check. We will help them post their flyer, the headline. We could ask them, are you done with the fact check? When you're done with the fact check, you come and let us know how far. So they know the body bags that they are carrying and where they are taking them to and where they went and where they are getting the woto. The strong message is that no amount of burning of our women and children houses and our citizens of Biafra livelihoods, like their market and their shops and everything that they do to make a living, no amount of it can stop the Biafra liberation. We will continue to fight to see that Biafra is fully liberated. Yes, because after the declaration of the restoration of the independent United States of Biafra in Latte, the next thing we need to do is to go back and make sure we continue to gradually expunge the remains of the existence of one Nigeria in Biafra land. And until we are done with total liberation, that is when I can hit my chest and say, we have fully liberated Biafra. And then take control of the homeland with a constitutional conference that will come to implement the constitution of Biafra, and the transitional government will come into play. So, Biafran people, there is no different template from what the Prime Minister has said. There is no different roadmap from what the Prime Minister has said. There is no different ways and strategies of doing it. No idiot, no mumu, no criminal, no deceit should come out and tell you they have come to form a new army. That is criminals. Treasonable. Nobody should come and tell you they have a new group of army. So that means the one that Prime Minister set up was fraud, Abi? So all this while you were shouting alongside with him, you just stand and look at him. Like when a baby they cry, they look for a breast where one suckle. Mama no gree am. Now you go they hold the breast. Say this breast, this breast. If I catch you, see the way you're doing me. If I catch you, in another life. If I catch you, if I come and I catch you. So make we know all these things. Make we know all these things. So that our Prime Minister, the Biafran people, on the mandate that they gave him, has already brought out the template for us. All we have to do is to activate all those templates one after another. Yes. Moving, we are pressing the button politically, diplomatically, in our defense, in our finance, in our media, homeland and abroad. We will continue to be pressing it like that, pressing it like that, pressing it like that until we get down to where we are going. So, you guys should not expect magic. I will always be playing and reposting the Prime Minister's message that after the declaration, all of you should not expect magic overnight. That we will continue to fight until we get it totally liberated. It is not somebody that someone wakes. It is not something that someone wakes up 2 days after the declaration of the restoration of independence in Lati, and then tell you transitional government is in place, and that and that is getting everything done and everything is okay. No, please. We have a long way to go, but the long way can be shortened with the emergence of so much funds. We have so much funds to acquire all the weapons we need. We are not lacking of the men. The manpower are there. The Biafra Liberation Army are there more than you could expect, and more of them are even yearning and say, please allow me to also be part of this army. Let me just sacrifice to save my Biafra land. All we need is to equip them. Yes. All we need is to do what? Equip them, give them all they need. All they need. And then what we would have done in 4 years, they will give you in 1 month. You people are just talking about Dobin's barracks. There are some barracks in Aqua Cross that they call Ibawa. There is another one they call zone. Is it zone 006? These are some other notorious barracks. But we know how to take care of them when the needs be. So it's just about activating what needs to be activated, and then off we go. So call your friends and families to bring all they have to see that we make the donations and then we move. The question of APM, acting Prime Minister, what is your template? What is your blueprint? What is that? What is that? That is not what we want to hear. The APM is not coming to set up a new government. It's not coming to instigate a new template. No, it's not coming to unveil anything different from what our government has already set in place with the mandate of the Biafran people, which the Prime Minister stood on that protocol to unveil to Biafran people. So it's not the APM that is coming to a council what PM has set in place. That is what you need to understand about the breakaway groups who are going to do something contrary to all that the PM. Can you imagine that there are Biafra liberation armies that have been in the bushes since 2020 that ESN was unveiled? They fought and defended Biafra land with the name ESN. They metamorphosed into the Biafra Defense Forces, which now got dissected into the Army, the Air Force, the Navy, the Resistance Fighters, the Dragon Marine, and all forces that are fighting to make up of the Biafra Defense Force. And then all of a sudden, because PM went for interrogation one idiot somewhere just woke up and then say he is doing a new recruitment for a different armed groups. This is what some of you wants to hear that APM is talking about. No. He did not come to divide the house, but rather to reunify, to keep the flag flying above sea level, to solidify, to make it stronger while the PM is not here, to make sure extra max woto is speaking out everywhere. So all of you should be looking out to those that are trying to destroy what the PM had built. The APM is to make sure whatever PM had built, he did not build it for himself. He built it on the mandate of the Biafran people, and he built it for the Biafran people. And so Biafran people should not close their eyes, sleep and wake up and then allow anyone twat her buttocks and then coming from nowhere to come and destroy what it took millions of Biafrans to build for years. 2020, since when Onyendu unveiled the ESN, which metamorphosed into the Biafra Defense Forces, coming down to 2024, if you count, you can see the numbers of years. It is not moi, just like the Biafra Defense Forces commanders were saying, we were not formed. We were not formed. We were chosen by the gods of Biafra. So you cannot come and form us. Cannot go and form a new group of armed terrorists to come and fight them. They were chosen by the gods of Biafra. These are the reincarnations of my father. These are the reincarnations of General Archibald. These are the reincarnations of Major Rock. These are the reincarnations of Achuzi. These are the reincarnations of Obosi. These are the reincarnations of
Major
Kaduna Zoku.
Rocksteiner.
These are the reincarnations of Frank Okpiko. These are the reincarnations of all the men and women that stood the test of time to see that we were not slaughtered in broad daylight. These are the reincarnations of the men that fought the test of time in 60s to 70s. So God brought them back in a different form because he knew that they started a good fight of faith. And the only thing that they lacked that time was the proper hands to push them to the pinnacle. That is why the God of Biafra brought them in a different form this time and said, you guys have to come back to finish it. And that is why they have not betrayed. Since 2020 coming down, you can see that they are standing their ground, even when PM is now in for interrogation for a month. It was not even up to a month when Madam You Must Bow went to them to go and lure them to betray the Prime Minister and to betray the Biafran people. They said, no. We have been in these bushes since 2020. You cannot wake up just within a week and then you come to tell us we should turn and then come to bow down to you. No, we are not bowing down to you. We only bow down to Biafra. And we are here to defend Biafra. That is why we are not bowing down to anybody. So my people, please, don't expect to see a different template. Don't expect to see a different roadmap. Don't expect to see a different blueprint. Don't expect to see anything different that, oh, it is a government of APM. Oh, it is a government of this. No. That same template and that standing rock which PM has built is what we are keeping up. That's what we want people to understand. Because there are people there that want us to peddle the narrative that, oh, we have a different strategy. We have a that is better than what PM was doing. No. We are not falling for that trap. We are not falling for it. The best we can do is to do something additional to add up to the good template that PM has kept already, so that it will multiply, not to try to destroy anyone. Just like PM came, when PM came, he met the IPOB and USA.org website, which Onyendo had put in place, our supreme leader, with instructions that our supreme leader gave the website manager. No one should destroy this website. Don't allow. What did PM do? He worked on that existing protocol. And then he called on Biafran people and said, we have to develop more to add to what Onyendo had done. So what you should be expecting from APM is that at the end of the day, along the week, the month, we will be seeing more exploit to add up to what PM has already put in place. Yes. If you're expecting Woto, you go see I'm tired. Yes. You go too much because after we declare Biafra, Biafra army no dey look face. They are not smiling at all. They are not smiling. So please, everyone should come to fundraising. Pay your liberation tax because that is where all this talk and all this saliva where we dey talk now. Yeah. Now that place now everything go end. No. We need that. We need that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, my Minister of Information. I beg just a little question I want to ask and a little contribution. The truth is that leveling any mountain is in the hands of Biafra. Any mountain can be leveled as of any moment, you understand? So it's in the hands of Biafra through the contribution and the donation. And today, here at Homeland now, we can see that the channels of communication have been changed a great deal because the enemies have invaded the communication channel via the Instagram. And I want to really say very big thank you for the government for making new channels of communication available to every state. And I want to advise every Biafran, go to the Minister of Information, Honorable Minister of Information State. Your state is there, your telegram number, your new telegram number is there. Leave the enemies communication channel, you understand, so that they don't easily get you down. And my honorable minister, there's a question I want to ask. The telegram channels and they are public for your states. And it is very easy for an enemy to even follow those channels and enter into the telegram. But my question is, if an intruder come into those telegram channels, how could Biafrans be secured from the hands of these intruders, who for the fact that these channels of communication are in the public and came through them? How can Biafrans be secured from the hands of intruders? Thank you. That's the question. I'll just point it to
Thank you, Wachineke. If there is any platform that is secured, it is the Telegram. And that is why Prime Minister sanctioned that Telegram and said all of you should leave WhatsApp. Mhm. Because WhatsApp is in the hands of the two terrorists. So Telegram is secured of your privacy. You can decide who reads your message, who doesn't read, who can even contact you, who cannot contact, who can share your contact to another person who cannot share, who can even invite you to a group, who cannot invite, what someone can read from your post and what the person cannot read. Now, in all the state groups that have existed before now, PM posted out all the state groups for awareness so that Biafrans can go and then join their state groups and be able to feel belonged, get acquainted with everything, then start making their state groups to be more viable. It would have been easy if we had all Biafrans in one place without posting the links out, but that is not a threat. The main reason why the link needs to be out is because Madam Evil Politician remove many of you from your state groups. Not because you are state admin, not because you are executive, but even because you are a citizen of your state. Just with the privilege that the Prime Minister gave her to have been the one to create those groups and be the admin. Oh, she now thinks that she has arrived. She will enter a particular state, flush out all the people in the state because they are not obeisance to her. That is not the kind of Biafra we want, please. That is devilish. So, inside every state, there are state administrators. So when you see us post out the link, the state administrators are already waiting. The state administrators and the police, they are already waiting to fish out those that do not belong in their states and those that are there as spies. So they will do their work. So anyone that is going into any of the state groups, carry all your bulletproof because you could collect. When you collect finish, they will ban you and kick you out of the groups. So every state admins and policies that are in all the state groups, your duty starts now. Remember what you have been doing before. You have to continue to.
All right. Thank you very
So
much. Thank you very much. I
no
don't know.
one should be perturbed about our state groups. Number one, it is reassuring to Biafrans that the structure of Prime Minister and the Biafran government is still intact and in place. If we were to sit down and then continue to lament that Madam evil politician has destroyed all the groups that the Biafran government built under the PM, and then we just tell all Biafrans, oh, stay like that, don't do anything. No, 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 no. That is not how government works. Change is paramount. And if it doesn't occur in your life, then go and see the doctor. If you wake up and then your baby, no change color, no change the pattern way there, either it become harder or softer, or maybe after like a rigorous work that you have done for like a week and you don't see one white hair coming up from your mustache or maybe on your head, then you should try to see doctor to know whether you're okay. So these are the changes that will occur periodically based on what you're subjected to. So what has subjected us to this very state is what necessitated us to take every action that we have to take in order to restore the dignity and potency of this very Biafra government. So the 40 state of Biafra groups are hereby reinstated. So exit all the groups where you find yourself where Madam, a Nigerian politician, is the one manning, because she has already removed all of you by this time and put only as stooges, those that are the people that carry handbags. So go and join your state and continue your state meetings and town hall meetings. And going forward, you want to get your notifications of your town hall meetings. Yes, every state in the homeland, your town hall meetings should be organized. Every state in diaspora, like Zen, your town hall meetings should be organized. We have to start this very first week of January that we're entering. So everyone should start organizing their town hall meeting, because this is where we raise funds for the Biafra Defense Forces. And you ask pertinent questions that you need to clarify. When PM is not here, you don't have to quench the fire. He has set the pace on all we have to do is to keep the fire and the candle burning. Yes, because he has already shown us everything we have to do. So we keep doing it. We keep doing it to make a difference until we get to where we are going. And he will join us soon. And if he doesn't join us as soon as expected, we have to keep on firing, because he has already given us the map of where and how we should go. So you just keep on firing and keep on firing and keep on firing and keep on firing and keep on firing. So that as it comes out, they will be nodding his head. They say, yes, you guys actually pressed the right button when I was away. They were.
Yeah, can I go next, please?
Wait, Quincy.
No, it's Okom that is supposed to go next, actually.
I want to entertain us.
I don't.
God.
Okay, go ahead. Host, can he go ahead? I don't think Okom is still here.
Let me entertain us more.
Okay,
Who
go
is
ahead. Go ahead.
Okemisi?
And Auntie Ukiru, please. So I need you to follow me, but there's an information I need to give you, which is very, very important. I cannot send you a message. So if you are listening, you can just follow me so I can send you a message of what I want to send you. Thank you.
Should I go ahead? Let me play small music.
Go ahead.
First.
Proceed.
Let her know that the people have spoken, because when there was a guy that came here, his name is Ebuka, that was saying this thing. Like our Honorable Information Minister said, he said that the PM gave us the template, and that template is the Biafran Charter. So when he was taken away from us, the power fall back on the people. Who are the people representative? All the ministers, the admins, the ministers in de facto homeland, they all came together because they were elected by the people and they chose their leader. So now we have a leader, and the world have seen how resilient and how respectful of rule of law we are, because they saw how we did it, transparent, and everything went smooth. So that's number one punch to the zoo and their agent. They thought they can disrupt what we are doing, but it's not going to stop us. And hopefully our PM will join us very, very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. And this time around, the dragon that is coming out is going to be a different one with a lot of wildfire. So let me continue to remind them that not only did we defend the charter, we acted in accordance with the charter, and the charter led us and showed us how we will choose our APM that will be acting in the absence of our Prime Minister until he returns. So this song is for the Biafran people. This song is for the Biafran government in exile and de facto in homeland. And this song is to the APM, letting him know that he has the people mandate. He should go and deliver for us. So please, enjoy. Maybe I'll play for like 1 or 2 minutes and we'll continue. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This song is very spiritual because when the Irats of Madame You Must Bow come to attack us, I always tell them, Ejimofo Nogu, stay away from my lane. Let us do what we are doing. Do your own and we'll do our own. And only time would define who is on the right path and who is on the wrong path. This song says that Ojiofo Naganihu, he that stand on the path of truth, Ofonogu, justice and fairness, you will continue to move forward. And it assures you that don't worry because Makane EKID may say that tomorrow is pregnant. Tomorrow has a lot in stock for us, as long as we continue to stand on that part of the truth. And he also let us to know in this same song, Osina Uwa Unkechi Chukwu Okike Abiama created the world. Ekekeruwa Chineke created the world. And everything you see that exists in the world comes from him. From the air, to the sea, to the land, to the sun, everything anyanwụ ajani ọnwa ikuku oshimili kpakpando elu na ala mmụọ na mmadụ ihe niile si aka Chukwu Okike abịa ma wee pụta ụwa. So Biafrans, if our Chukwu Okike makes this world for us, then why are we going to panic and not remain steadfast to go and get our freedom? So I said, let me just entertain us with this little music. Thank you. Thank you, University, and greetings to my Honorable Information Minister.
There were Ikwensu. Thank you very much for that music. Ogechukwu Kama. Ogechukwu. Ogechukwu Kama. Ogechi. Ogechukwu Kama. Ogechukwu. Ogechukwu Kama. Ogechukwu. Ogechukwu Kama. Biafran people, we must give our support to our acting Prime Minister, His Excellency. We will support him by contributing to this government. We will not put our money into the hands of our enemy. We don't know that account. Never ever you trust that account. We know their target is mostly the Biafran de facto government in homeland in charge. And they will not succeed. We will not allow our own self-destruction by supporting people who are leading us to where we are not supposed to go to. We have a template and we need to follow it. All of us, we are going to learn through this system and we will develop ourselves and we will get to where we're going. Without our finance, our men may not be able to do what they are supposed to do. We want to see woto. I want to see woto. And this woto that will happen, it is going to depend on the resources that we invest on these wonderful soldiers of liberation. This Biafran Liberation Army is setting a record. Is setting a record straight to all the freedom fighters in the world, all the oppressed people, all the people that have been subjugated, all the people that have been, enslaved in your own homeland. The Biafran Liberation Army is the voice to the voiceless and the hope to the hopeless. The savior of tomorrow.
Yes.
And that is why our resources, our investment into this army, into this force, into this government is really going to speak volume. You can say that you are a bona fide Biafran, you are a freedom fighter. Freedom fighter that is not fruitful is not a good freedom fighter. If you're a freedom fighter, you only say it with mouth, but in terms of material, you are fruitless. That is not a good freedom fighter. It is a fake freedom fighter. I know that our people is being very, very wonderful in terms of contributions and donations into the system. But for the fact that something happened to us, we must show our grievances. We must not take it lightly with any single enemy, any single individual, any group of any kind, trying to divide the finance of Biafran people by pulling Biafran people out of the system to create something that is not acceptable. Do not allow yourself to be lured into the darkness. They are trying to derail the system. They are trying to divide the finance by pulling you off. Do not appreciate it. With your resources into these angels of freedom that is setting the record straight, history is going to represent you for good. Every Biafran,
University, University, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry for actually interrupting you, so that I don't want to like there's something that the Honorable Minister of Information, Samina Farawa, said about them. And I think I just feel like you echo it to the some consciousness of the Biafrans that every template has been set by the Prime Minister of Biafra. And any person coming up with new template is simply an enemy. For instance, in the template that said the army that is going to defend and liberate the nation of Biafra from the enemy is part of the template which is set by the Prime Minister. And this army, what makes them official is from the charter. It's the charter that gives them legal backing to be an official army that will liberate us from the occupation of Nigeria. Not only that, another template is the source of finance. There are different templates like we have in the IOU, we have in the BIAFRACOIN, we have through our fundraising. All these are templates that have been set down for Biafrans by the Prime Minister. So say for instance, if somebody is coming to tell you that he or she is recruiting another army when we have the Biafra Defense Forces, Liberation Army Resistance Fighters that are there to liberate us from Nigeria, know that that person is an enemy. And back then, you used to hear them say the men of ground are doing well, the men of ground and this or that. So if they truly have men on ground, the question you want to ask yourself is, why are they recruiting again? It means that they are not recruiting for you, my brother. Every recruitment they are trying to do is to fight against the army. Common sense would even say that the army that has defended our land from the time of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up to the time of our prime minister for the past 4 years or thereabout, this army have been defending the land, no issues, and the enemies are crying of the exploits from this army. How could somebody just wake up overnight and tell you that the Igwe Butuzo that we have known all this year is no longer the Igwe. That Commander Holy Ghost that has always been speaking to us, even while Prime Minister was here, is no longer, it's not a saboteur. That Commander Gentle Yahoo that always come up to speak to Biafrans, it's not a saboteur. These Biafrans, let us be very wise. The enemy has infiltrated, and it is up to us to put the enemy where they belong. Like I've always said, these people are sweet talkers. They are very good in command of the English. They are very fluent and eloquent in their speeches. They can sweet talk you into your death, but you need to be wise to know that there is no replacement. Common sense will issue that when ESN was recruited, there was no public advert. They know how they make their recruitment. Even when the Biafra Defense Forces, Biafra Liberation Army Resistance Fighters, Dragon Marine were recruited, there was no public notice. They know how they do their recruitment. You understand? It's not something that you want to bring to the general public. So it is brought to the general public. Truthfully speaking, there are Nigerians who pretend to be Biafrans who will be flooding down there in the name of joining whatever the full-fledged member of the People's Club of Nigeria, Ngozi, is calling for as recruitment. But the truth remains that those people that will be going there are going there to lure you the genuine Biafran fighting for. And if you follow them and enter that place, my brother, my sister, that may be your end. This is why we keep shouting it every time. You know, when Prime Minister was here, there have been cases when some criminals will just come from the US and say yes, recruited into the Biafra Liberation Army and stuff like that. And Prime Minister will come and debunk it. Upon the shout, upon the awareness we create for our people to be safe, they will not still listen. At the end of the day, some of them will still fall victim. So how many times will something happen to you before you learn? So finally, I would say if you are a Nigerian pretending to be a Biafra to deceive people, you can go and join whatever Ngozi is calling for association. But if you are a genuine Biafran fighting for freedom of Biafra, please don't even put your life at risk. Don't do. Thank you very much, University. You can take it off from here.
Thank you very much, Regent Fury, for that, your wonderful submission. You needed to take it out. Of course, like I was saying, being a freedom fighter is not by mouth or by just by saying it. We have to be fruitful. Glory be to God, we have reassessed all our situation and everything is back in place. This is the time to show who we are. This is time to display the anger, the grievances. Something happened to us, and it's not something that is to be taken lightly. For the fact that the Prime Minister is not here right now, it's a time to take desperate action. Desperate actions by putting our resources, investing our resources this year, this very new year, putting everything we can to support this very glorious army of Biafra. It is an army of liberation. It is an army of redemption. They are an army of salvation. And that is why the record that the Biafran Liberation Army and all the Biafran Defense Forces is setting straight today is telling all the downtrodden, all the voiceless people, those who could not stand for themselves, The Biafran Liberation Army is standing up for them and standing up for freedom and standing up for good. And this stand will be very, very tough and very, very devastating in the enemy's camp if our investment and the effort and contributions and donations that we make and we invest into this army doesn't speak otherwise. We are in a very, very precarious moment, and it is not to be taken lightly. This is how we will display our own grievances, our sadness for the punch that the enemy has thrown against our own freedom. As a freedom fighter, as a Biafran, there is a reason why you are here today. And the definition is being very clear to you. Even as we encourage those who are falling apart, your falling apart has only just slowed things down, and things are resuscitating, and we are getting to where we're going. Those are freedom fighters that have no taproot, accidental freedom fighters. IPOB Nigeria Limited that our Prime Minister tried to rescue from falling off the track, including one Nigerian who happens to become creeping to become a chief of staff. And she could not work under the premises of her office. She enlarged her course. She was so tough and so clever that the mandate of state creation was even handed to her. And then she seized the opportunity to begin recruiting Biafran people for herself. She tears several states apart. Over 5 cases affiliating to this one Nigerianist that became a chief of staff are still in the office, in the table of the Biafran jury, the CRC. Those cases were kept on pending owing to when the convention and the declaration of Biafran independent is concluded. Unfortunately, she was very up to the game. She fired an attack against the Biafran citizens, targeting the CRC, the chief of staff, dissolving CRC. That was the most shameful thing that have ever happened to our system. These very irregular people, they are very deadly. These people are bloody. When you see them, they sing, they are very glorious. They glorify them. They sing their praises. They honor them in public, in the media. Their name is everywhere. But they are out there to damage that particular thing that make us say, oh, hey, Biafra. And we are still telling her, if she's still moving forward with this, her illegalities, there is no how she's going to succeed, because she has failed right from the beginning. She thought she was so clever. she could outsmart a government, an institution of this size. This woman was very fast in all her doing. And unfortunately, fire caught her from the middle. Now she's struggling, she's scared, she's terrified. Ngozi Orabueze is terrified. You began dimming the image of good men, people who have been the backbone of this system. Ngozi Orabueze begin to display their images in public. A crime. She have no proof whatsoever. Ngozi Orabueze have no any evidence to sustain any accusation and all the images that she have displayed in the media and the people she recruit for herself. This woman would not listen to anybody. They pleaded to her. She said she's in charge. Wow. You are tough. A government of this size, Ngozi Orabueze says she is in charge. A chief of staff. The incoming prime minister have not that he have decided to retain Ngozi Orabueze as chief of staff of the government. But she had already organized a secret group even before they took the prime minister for investigation. And she began asserting position to people who are loyal to her. She used that as a weapon against state government in the de facto, targeting all the admins and their secretaries.
Mazi University, let me just add something to what you're saying.
Proceed.
This woman said that our information minister, our finance minister, Minister Snow, all of them were. They said she claimed that they were forming cabals. And when you see that video she posted yesterday, who is actually forming cabals? Because she's the one forming cabal. Because I don't understand how ministers, so-called
They had
ministers.
already formed cabals without the knowledge of anyone.
Yeah, because I don't understand how so-called ministers who are in the cabinet are all of a sudden being loyal to just a COS, who is a chief of staff. Ministers in hierarchy are higher than the COS. The COS is only limited and designated to the office of the prime minister. So she was the one who was forming cabals. And only the Most High knows what she was using to entice those people to bring them into a cabal. So in all actuality, the person forming cabal is she, not the so-called people she claimed that was forming cabal. She is the one, the originator and the beginning of the cabal. And that's why you can see 6 hours after our PM was called in for questioning, she's already forming an interim government. Yeah, so let me just include it here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Iquinsu. Of course, she formed cabal. She had even formed, it was even the Ministry of Information that broke the camel's back. Although before then, Minister Snow was, following them up. I was wondering, so he already knew something was wrong with this very individual, because the way she was acting, moving, walking so very fast, making decisions and all that, until the information broke that she had already formed a secret government. Just 2 days when people discovered that the Prime Minister wasn't with us. That is why nobody should put any of your money, any of your donation into this woman's illegality. It will be a shame for you to do that, because that money will help sustain what we're doing. If you put your money there, then you have played into her game. You fall into her hands, because that is what she wants. That is what the zoo wants. Christopher Musa have said many times. He has made utterances targeting our finance. And then you want...
And sorry, sorry, university. And if there is any genuine Biafran who is still diverting his or her money to Ngozi business Islamic account, that means that Biafran has successfully helped Ngozi to attack the finance of the Biafra Defense Forces to defend
Absolutely,
the land
because
of
it is the
Biafra.
finance that she has been targeting. That was where she had problem with our acting prime minister. It was, she wants to have access to finance, she wants to have access to homeland security, she wants to have access to everywhere. People were skeptical about all this move. And you know, once prime minister give you assignment, you are like a password. Somebody like Ngozi will just break you and you give out the information that you need. Just like as Solomon Nkwocha did. You know, these are people I used to respect in the government. I never knew that these people had nothing upstairs. When I listened to that guy talk, I was ashamed. I had so much respect for him. I mean, that was disappointing. It was completely pathetic listening to him talk. I would not contemplate the possibility that somebody like Nkwocha, when I used to hear his name, this man is the Minister of Defense. Wow, that's a very big office. I never knew that the person sitting down in that office was just, I wouldn't say it's an entity. I mean, he was just ignorant.
Sorry,
This guy
university.
has
Is it the
no
same
detail
man
as
that
to what
spoke?
is
Is it the same man?
inside.
Is it the same university? Sorry, university. Is it the same man that spoke alongside the Amazonia defense person in the convention in Finland, in Lati?
His video is out there in the government platforms.
Oh, okay. Let me. Maybe I'll
I
try to
think
check him out.
you are in US Biafra X now. I think you are there. That is there.
Yes, 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 I
Listen
am.
to him talk. You'll be disappointed. It's a very shameful thing. He wouldn't have made that video. He made a very big mistake. People like that are the ones that are supposed to be encouraging Biafrans, especially this period that we have redeclared our nation. We now have the mandate of all of us, of all the Biafran people, to begin pulling out the terrorists out of our territory. Unfortunately, he is there doing woman rapper. How can somebody like Solomon Nkwocha be doing woman rapper? I mean, this is absurd. You forgot that this is a government? I don't understand. So if Ngozi now was sent to destroy this government, somebody like you will support her to ensure that the government goes down. Your approach following this illegality is trying to derange the finance of this defense. I mean, some people self, when you see them wear coat, you think that they are reasonable people. But it's good that things like this happens. And it happens so that Biafran people will know where to be putting their money. At least when you see those people, those kind of people, anytime you know, okay, this one is just, because they happen to teach every single of us a lesson. And with the way they have acted, they do not merit us putting our resources in anything illegal. Parents in homeland, there are several fake news that are going on there regarding this Ngozi Oragwezi. You must disassociate your family with her, from her. It is very important that no Biafran in homeland disregard anything that has to do with Ngozi Oragwezi and her account. That account is a Zoo Nigeria limited account to come and truncate the resources of the Biafran government. And you must help to stop it. Because you are the target. Thank you so very much, Biafran people, for listening to us up to this moment. It is very important. We're talking about the beginning of the end. And the beginning of the end, the first phase of the system of the liberation movement of Biafran people is being finished. Self-referendum is being concluded. And redeclaration has been done in Finland. And the beginning of the end, the Biafran evolution is about to begin. And we have EKOG. EKOG, I salute you, sir. Honorable.
You don't start. You want to expose my nickname for public. Honorable, I hail you. Good evening, my people.
I greet you.
Rage and Fury, Stanley, Mr. Snow. I hail everybody. Only see Biafra, 1 in a million, Mazin also. Sister Mary Tem, Mighty Dots, Charles. I greet everybody. I beg, list plenty. Our people are ready for freedom. I'm telling you, our people are ready. As long as you stick to the truth, based on what I'm observing, many of us, more of us, not many, more of us are sticking to the truth, and that is how it's supposed to be. For my mind, it seems be like saying Democratic and Republican Party will don't form like this as it hurts. Maybe this is how the political system will be, in our land. Who knows? Because not everybody will follow the truth.
You have a point there.
Yeah, that's the way I see it. With the likes of our brother, Minister Volosho. I always call it that thing. What's his name? World Greatest. The guy we want to promote prostitution for Biafra land. Thank you, my people. You guys are doing great. I beg. While some of us are working, or occupied in the sense, the space is still going on. The truth is being propagated. Even though some of us had differences, we still stuck to the truth. Not too long ago, we were busy arguing a religious issue, but now, this has come, and this is a testament to the fact that our constitution is even greater than religion, greater than our belief. At the end of the day, now the law of the land, the law that is being agreed upon by men, hopefully with the wisdom of God, direct us to write putting the right things in book, but we have to follow the law. So whether I want to build church, whether I want to build shrine, if you go against the law, you'll be in trouble, So we have some of us that are Christians here. We have some of us that are into, Momenana and all that. We're all following, whatever we believe in, but following the law of the land, which is the Biafra Charter for now. Then afterwards, we'll transcend to the USB Constitution when Biafra is established in homeland.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Emeka, for that wonderful one. This is perfect. I love your submission so much. Your submission solved a lot of problem, a lot of dialogues, a lot of confusion, a lot of things that submission solved there, right there. Me, I will continue to stand on the Confederating Charter of Biafra, the Biafra Helsinki Declaration. That I
Sorry,
stand. Proceed.
no vex. I had to put my picking was sleepy. So yeah, the charter is the main thing for now, because that's the vote agreed upon documents or templates that the Biafra people supported. And unfortunately, in this context, it wasn't spread. It wasn't spread, the way it's supposed to be. Maybe because it was too expensive. Even now, to even buy the one on the Biafra.gov websites is like $50, $80.
Yeah, but
It's still expensive.
God, yeah.
Yeah, I made a plea the other day, for them to reduce it, even in like $20. If we buy them, I go if afford them, because our people need the knowledge. I'm telling you, once our people study and know, what the knowledge therein, a lot of these things would have been quelled a long time ago. A lot of these things would have been quelled, and I guess it just has to happen. It just like some people, their faith now to sabotage, their destiny now to sabotage. If they no sabotage, some people no get sense, So sometimes the way I look at things, I just observe. I try not to go the wrong way.
Sorry, my honorable,
Great
please,
Jamhuri,
there's a question I
Honorable
finish.
actually
Oga,
that there's a
Great
question.
Jamhuri, wait.
Okay, because I'll ask him a question when he's done
If
speaking,
you
please.
finish, you
Okay,
ask him.
okay. So
No problem. I'm sorry.
I know what, my brother. So like I said, sometimes things just happen because they're supposed to happen. What we expected was, according to our prime minister, once our nation is declared, they will go enter one and a second or third phase. I believe it's third phase. We'll go play away match. That's what all of us expected. But the thing had a twist, a turn, and this is where we are today. If they make documentary for this story, oh boy, go sell it, go break better record. Minister of Show don't show. World greatest, welcome. So, the storyline, the plot twist. By the end of the day, the light is very bright. I'm telling you, there's no stopping. Biafra is already here. That one, at least when I don't see him, it has already been declared officially. So whether Okenwa, or what's his name, Okeoma declare him, or whether Dr. Ngozi or Abueze declare him, Biafra has already been declared. That's the major thing. Or whether the Attorney General of Biafra or United States of Biafra declared it, Biafra has already been declared, as far as I'm concerned. So all this debate about 29 or December 2nd, I beg, we talk about that one later. Biafra has been officially redeclared. That's the cocoa. Now nation building, to gather alliances from other countries, recognition from other countries. Now another step. It's unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate that this back and forth is going, but I guess it has to happen for our people to be awakened, for our people to ask questions, for our people to that's hidden, whatever that is hidden. If it did not happen, we wouldn't have realized how the kind of progress we've made mentally, because it's obvious that some of the people that have taken the wrong side, there's something wrong, and the annoying part is that they can't even defend the thoughts, their thought process. They cannot defend it. Somebody is telling you to forget about the charter. Somebody is telling you the charter is a shadow book. We should forget about it. They carry Nigerian mentality, enter Biafra. You are not okay. You are not okay. You are living in diaspora. Even to match person grass, if you just call Olopa on top of your head, trespassing, I think will win you for court. For goodness sake. Every state getting your own law. Some states, like the one, some states, they know they allow alcohol for public. Some states, Olosho full everywhere. They waka, just anyhow. They have what do you call it? Casinos. Some states don't even allow casino. You guys hide. They have their own law. I don't know why people don't understand. These are people that have lived in diaspora years. They will come and tell you that doesn't matter. All that matters is that the Oga at the top gave me power to do and undo. And we should just take it like that. But the templates that the same Oga at the top with the cabinet members designed for the Biafra people, we should all of a sudden ignore it. I sat down and thought about these things, when the allegation were jumping left, right, center. I said, okay, man, I don't go fight battle where no consign me. I have to keep mute and watch. I'm not an emotional person. I consider everybody as a comrade. Yes, we can joke, we can, exchange pleasantries, we can laugh, we can everything, but against the collective benefits of my people. Sorry, we are no longer comrades. I know what that means. I will never take you sleep. Because you can't be doing friend. Oh, I don't want to bother you. I don't want to break your feelings. I don't want to hurt your feelings. Okay, leave him. I beg, leave him, man. No talk, no. Anything you do that is against our freedom, you are no longer my comrade. That's the way I put it. Because this is the serious battle of survival. We are taking us very seriously. If you are not taking yourself, our freedom serious, our enemies take us seriously. They don't want us to be free. They do not. They want to keep on people. They want to keep on. People don't even understand. At least the thing why the reason go, God will reveal them to now. Even as I try as much as possible to express myself, but sometimes I don't know. But I thank God, like I said, more people are inclined to the truth, and that is how it's supposed to be. Our people are ready for freedom. Now, for those of us that feel that are the rock side, but because of pride or whatever, you cannot defend what you have in mind. No, don't worry. Just, let bygones be bygones. Let's just focus on the truth. Let's focus on supporting the charter, if not for anything. I'm telling you, if our honorable Ogenkere, if he messes up against the charter, we'll turn against him. What are you telling me? We'll turn against him. If he breaks the law, he breaks the rules in any way, we'll turn against him. Now, wow, we know they hide. However, he was duly voted in to become the acting prime minister. This is the kind of mindset we need to have. The charter is there, the template is there to solve whatever problem we have. Logically, judicially, and wise, this is not a matter of my friend, or person where I sabi, or person where they feed me, or person where they give me salary. Nobody cares about that. What the law says, we need to try and abide by it as much as we can. If it's difficult, please give chance for another person. We go assist. Or if you know fit do am, support person we fit do am. Nation building. We did diaspora. We won't go back house, develop our land. All the experiences we had across the world, we're bringing it back to Biafra. And there are so many people that even they literally sat on the fence. They never contributed $1. But immediately Biafra was declared. Hey, Emeka Alpha, I see what I do. I say, yes, oh, thank God. Oh. When you go contribute, and the next question I ask, we'll go see. I don't know while I go. I say, no problem, I go send you link. Try contribute something. Because I'm mending for more granules. But the priority now, funding. Even if you no get, talk to person who gets. They can contribute. The word, the testimony, the gospel of getting more people to donate now. They study the charter because that thing has really the lack of the knowledge therein too. But we thank God for everything. My people, God, Roger Fury, what do you want to ask?
All right. Okay,
I
thank you very much.
I know be honorable. Say I know. I don't
All right.
form member. I don't turn citizen.
Honorable, not my name.
I don't turn Biafran citizen or normal Biafran citizen.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Alpha.
The question actually, before I ask the question, you spoke about even whoever made the declaration. The truth is that the declaration of Biafra was made by the Biafran people through the Biafra Republic government by collaboration with the Biafra de facto government. We're talking about people that made the pronouncement. The first was the Professor Bryson, elected cabinet member, Ngozi, the COS, and the Minister of Justice, and another elected cabinet member. These are the three people that made the pronouncement. That aside, the question I wanted to ask you is that we have witnessed so much sabotage right from the time of the time of now to the time of whenever we are at the edge of freedom, somebody coming off the sabotage. What can we do to permanently discourage sabotage? That is the question I actually want to ask you. What can be done to permanently discourage sabotage?
Okay, thank you very much. That's a very good question. So quickly, in my opinion, with regards to hold on.
Region Fury, I don't think
Well,
naturally.
can I ask?
With regards to the question you asked, personally, the declaration, whether being done by CAP or I've already made my stance clear. It doesn't matter. But I can bring another point of reference that Biafra was declared actually by late General Chukwemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, November 30th in 1967. Or was it 70? Don't forget the date, the year. It was declared in November 30th, 1967. Let's say 67, right? Don't forget what we did in Lati was redeclaration.
Yes.
So if you want to put argument now, I will tell you straight without even thinking. Say that just remix what we do. So now that's that. Then for the second part of sabotage, we are not in our nation. As in, sorry, I'm saying. We never established our nation fully. All those sabotage happen within the zoo. Remember the British and their entourage and terrorism mindsets. They attacked our people in the what date was that? University, remember? I think it was 1835 or something. I can't remember. But it's somewhere.
Which one?
1800s.
What are you asking of?
the time that the British Empire came and negotiated our survival in our own land. They brought their army, the guns, and everything. They slaughtered them. Our chiefs slaughtered about, I think, 4 million of our people. This was in the 1800s, and this is history that hasn't really been taught.
This was in around 1700, as in even before that.
Okay, good. Now,
My brother Emeka, please add this question to your question. If this sabotage continues, do you think we can ever get our freedom?
No, calm down. I'm trying to
You have declared Biafra.
Can
Now.
we,
You need
University,
to go
greetings
and
to you, my
start
brother.
pulling
Can
out
I
to the
speak?
territories of the land.
We have declared. Can we liberate ourselves if this sabotage
Emeka, can I
liberate
say something? You guys are...
Let me tell you, there is
I'll get to that.
Wait, please. Look, there is nothing you can do to discourage sabotage. I don't think whatever you would do will make enough effect as to discouraging sabotage. Sabotage will always exist. Sabotage, there are different types of sabotaging a system. Sabotaging means to compromise the system and truncate it in a way that it does not succeed. You understand? And some sabotage, some individuals who are sabo sometimes don't know that they are sabo. They believe that they are right. So it's a kind of
one of the sabotage is even laughing as you are speaking.
It's a psyche. It makes you think that you are correct in what you are doing, but actually you are wrong. As in, it is a clouded kind of individuals. When your ideas are clouded, you are unable to view outside what you have. Your system, the system of your body has made conclusion. It does not try to look outside the basket, outside the box, to see what is, looking into other data to see that if there is anything that can be added or removed. They have concluded, they have decided. But that decision and those their ideas are flooded. Are you getting me? So this kind of sabotage is one of the most difficult sabotage. So this type of sabotage also is also the reason why there is
can you give the
too
Sabo a
much you can
minute
do
to
about
clear his...
sabotage,
Can
except
you give
if
the
you want
Sabo
to
a
start
minute
having
to
blood
speak,
in your hands.
Mr. University?
You understand?
Can you give the Sabo a minute to
It's
speak?
not your time yet. What greatest? Please discipline. What greatest? Please discipline yourself. What greatest? Please kindly discipline yourself. It's not yet your time. Okay.
Wait. You people are making me to lose my line of thought. See, there is not much you can do with sabotage that will yield a maximum effect. You understand? It cannot even be 50-50 kind of achievement. So what you do, you look out for genuine individuals who have the mission at heart, who understands the definition of the mission, who understand the goal, the objective, the aim, the target. These are the most vital parts of the system. When you understand these individuals who channel exactly the same cause, the same idea, it's a value. When you have people who share the same value with you, you understand. And then you bring these people together and move forward. All you need to do is creating a kind of protocol, a defense protocol that helps you to, subdue saboteur or sabotage.
Can we talk a little bit about the charter?
Disengage
You guys
the
have
system
talked
a
so
little
much
bit
about
from
Sabo. If
individuals who
not,
work in this like, because their actions will always derange and slow down. Let me let Emeka talk before we go down to the floor. I mean, what greatest famous
Okay, Emeka kindly go ahead and round up
before you.
Yeah,
So you
hopefully, Minister Olusegun no go disturb my train of thoughts. You don't come to Wala. All right.
Emeka, let's talk about Chada. Let me ask you some questions about
No,
the
no,
Chada.
no, no.
Wait,
Don't ask any
first,
question.
please.
What
Just
are
wait.
those
Just
laws in
turn
the,
by turn.
what are
Turn
those
by turn.
laws? What are those laws in the charter? Can you state some of the laws that you say is sacrosanct that are in the charter, please?
You want me to read them to you?
No, just give me one or two. One or two.
Just
What
wait.
do you
More
mean?
finish.
What
More
do you
finish
mean
what
by
they talk.
one or two? You want me to read?
The
Have you
first two.
read? Have you read
Have
the
you read the
charter?
charter?
I've read it. I've read it twice.
What's more or less? Have you read the
I've read it
charter?
twice.
What did you
Twice.
What did you understand from the
Listen,
charter? What did you
listen. No,
understand
let me
from the
tell you.
charter? Just hold
Hold
on.
on.
What
Hold on. Let
this?
me
Hold on.
explain. Hold on.
Let the maker
Make I
let the
finish first.
maker let
Make
the
I
Emeka,
come
maker
to ask.
Emeka don't
let the maker
finish.
round of
Emeka, they
first.
talk the same thing again.
Maker never finish.
I never finish now, guys.
Hold on. Let the maker round of this.
You know, say now you see now you still be honorable with the show. Nobody will take out from you. Just calm down. So, with regarding sabotage, I was driving at a point based on my observation. Okay, the reason why the Arochukwu temple was taken over was because of internal external sabotage, in the sense that those that were exchanged from the land, those that committed capital crime, some kind of crime, or those that were framed up, they were sent away from the land. Okay, you committed this crime, you can't defend yourself. They now send them away from the land. They went to, the enemy's
Emeka,
camp.
before they will send you away from the land, your crime, it must concern blood and something that is abominable.
Yeah, exactly. But you get the point. You get the point, huh? That time we don't have prison cells, right? So anything evil, we won't pursue from our land. So person will be a murderer, person will be some kind high level criminal. Instead of putting them in a cage, they send them away. These people can't go carry their expertise, enter enemy camp. Those enemies, like the Britain, for example, train them, bring them back to our land, and that was how, at the end of the day, the place where our people were run over after many years, like 3 decades. The point is, that kind of thing can happen now. That kind of thing can happen now in this context, because anybody will commits, you go panty as it hot, you go container, you go there, they cool off. You're not going anywhere with all the knowledge, all the gifts, all the talents that God give you, plus all the book we don't read, all our strategy, everything. You go die inside prison with that knowledge. You're not going anywhere to
But I
come back
hope
as
you
some.
know, say these laws where you talk
That's
now for
one.
both sides though.
That's one. So for the
Emeka,
second
Emeka, wait.
nation of
Emeka, wait.
charge,
Emeka, wait. Make I tell you something. I hope say you know,
hold
say.
on, hold
Wait, make
on.
I tell you something.
Hold
Why
on.
can't you
Control
be
yourself now.
Hold on. Let
disciplined?
me
God
ask you
gracious.
something,
Why
Emeka. Hold
no,
on.
you are causing
Control
distraction
yourself.
on this
Yeah,
thing. I don't like it.
calm down. So the second part of sabotage was during the Biafran War, in my understanding, right? Now, by then, the British and their Wala, they've controlled our people, controlled the land, mashed us up together with people with different culture, different religious beliefs, different family upbringing, different view of life, different ways of treating their women, stuff like that. And our people were pushed to the wall. People were now forced or cajoled or threatened to sabotage our own. That was why Obasanjo will come out and open his mouth and say, I use Igbo people to sabotage Igbo people. And that kind of condition, we are living in the zoo. As in that kind of zoo mentality, environment, everything, sabotage came into play. The same thing that is going on now, someone is still having contact directly with Nigerian politicians. At the same time, they are working with Biafra. It's not possible, my people. It's not possible. You can't be speaking truth and speaking lies at the same time, and you are good. No, there's something wrong.
Do you have evidence that
No.
she's working with a
So
Nigerian politician, or you're just insinuating?
that is
She said it by herself.
But
She used her mouth to say
she
She
never
said
said
it.
that
she
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 used
never
her
said
mouth
said
to
she's
say
it
working. You
by
see how
herself
you guys are
now,
she
lying.
said
there
it
are
on
She
stage.
never
there are
said I
video
was
She
working
evidences.
with
said
a
it on stage.
Nigerian
There are video
politician. That was not the
evidences, and
statement.
when she
You
was
guys
doing
are
the
putting
interview at
words into
one
her
Pedro,
mouth.
BC economy, you
Pedro
campaigning for
Obaisaki,
an
Pedro
So
Obaisaki is a
does
Nigerian
that mean she's
while
politician.
working with
Oga
the
okay,
was
let me
telling
say
politician?
no
She
be me
said
Ambassador
hold
she
mic.
was
somebody
Let me
campaigning
called
for
me
Nigerian
and
economy.
this. She
Pedro
never said I was
Obaisaki is a
working.
Nigerian politician.
Listen to the English language, my
I beg
dear. Listen to the
university
English
guy,
language.
just go.
What greatest? All the woman rappers in this very particular space may have to go to listening section if that would be the case.
Definitely. She said it by herself.
What greatest
She even
advice
said that
that
she's a
you
full-fledged
followed the
member
system
of
of the
People's Club.
space so that you won't accuse anybody of removing you from the space. I advise that you follow the protocol that is being exerted here so that things will move smoothly. You are interrupting Emeka, and there are a lot of people waiting to speak. I advise that you cool down a bit, please.
How did this man change his name from what smallest to what greatest? What I don't understand. Yeah?
Already, Ricardo. And I like what comments when you
Well,
use
I'll
topic.
leave your space. This is just to
If
prove that you guys cannot take.
I'm not saying that you should leave the space. I said that you should follow the
You guys
system of
cannot take
space.
another opinion. Don't worry. Whenever you want to have a conversation,
They are taking
you
every
that's
open.
not,
single
it's not your
opinion
turn
in
now,
this.
guy.
You
If
don't
you
you
wait
don't
for
you
It's not
don't
your
have
turn.
opinion. You don't have opinion.
wait for
You don't have
his time.
opinion.
It's your
He has
turn
an
now.
opinion. Let him wait for his time to
You all
speak.
should stay in your
He's
echo
not interrupting
chamber,
anybody.
right? And feed
This is
yourself
not
all
fair.
the
I've
Nkere's
removed
He
asshole.
doesn't have
Ngozi.
And feed
opinion. He
yourself
only
all the
has
He
this
he
is a
has an
Nigerian.
answer
Nkere's
This
to
is
you,
a
Gary.
asshole.
typical it's
Don't
a
mind him.
typical
All of,
Nigerian. He's a typical Nigerian. He doesn't have opinion. How come did you change your name from what smallest to what greatest? It's the question I asked you. Huh?
This guy
so that
won't let
shows you're deranged.
This is how Nigeria
Even you,
Nigeria
Emeka,
behave.
that is
just
loudly.
You
take
You know,
break
carry
my
before
name.
name
you
has always
speak.
been the
You
same.
carry name. You carry name where big
You know,
pass
my
you.
name has
Eh?
always
Una
been the
always
same.
the
They
carry
fear
name.
carry this guy go listener. Put and go
Yes,
listener now. You
just
cause question for here.
He came here to constitute nuisance.
wait, Rage and Fury. I just take him down to listener because
Huh?
he's
Would they tell you as a civilized human
reasonable.
being
You see,
that you wait to take your turn?
this is
Nobody interrupts you.
disgraceful. What
As if this is
greatest is
the game.
somebody that used to have respect in Biafran
Respect
cases. Look
yourself.
at how what greatest have downgraded himself, reduced himself to nothing.
Huh?
This is absurd.
Would
What
they tell you wait
greatest
for your turn?
you have
There's
messed
nothing wrong
yourself
with
up, and
it.
the shameful thing that you've been coming on space to display. We've been watching you. We've been watching you. You are somebody that Biafran people used to like very much. But look at how you have embarrassed yourself and returned yourself to
These people only endear
this is
themselves to
very
our house
shameful.
thinking
This
that
is
they are
very
brothers,
shameful.
whereas they are
Your
enemies.
grace is smelling. You need to go and you need to go to the hospital and check yourself out because this is not you, what greatest. If you a
Everything
very bad person,
everything the
go to
woman
your
said,
doctor as quick
the
as
woman said
possible
by
to
herself.
ensure that
She made
you
confession by
get
herself.
your weight, rage and fury so that you get yourself proper. Go you are disgracing yourself in public. Next time any woman rapper comes up here, we are going to bring the person down first so that let men and women with integrity speak. You lack so much honor and you are not required on this space any longer. Please, Emeka, complete your submission.
Sorry, Emeka, before you proceed, please.
Yes.
Everything that you see who arguing here, Ngozi Rabwe confessed all this thing by herself. That she's speaking to Pedro or Basek constantly that she's a childhood friend, she's a school friend, and she even made a promise of giving him the contact of Ruby Soko admin to go and convince them that my mama not know the title to this papa, that we don't have to market this. That, honestly, what is so wrong with what? How did it change the name from what smallest to what greatest? It's what I want to know. What Nigeria they always like this.
Say things like this.
The woman said she's a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria. Did you not hear it?
No, he knows
What
the
is wrong
answer.
with all this
He
Nigerian?
knows the answer. He just wants to
Let him be looking for evidence here.
Yeah, he wants to constitute nuisance. Evidence full everywhere. You ask him a stupid question. Wanna hear me?
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Person use your own mouth. Tell you say him be politician. In the work out with Nigerian politicians. Him be active member for People's Club. You are still asking me question. I should give you evidence. So as we were saying concerning them sabotage, but that's a good question. Rich asked how to curb, like what university cited out is not possible to. You can only contain it. You can only contain sabotage. Okay. Number one is the database. Our PM has already mentioned this. I don't know if you guys missed it. With our database, if you get any criminality, you go enter your record. You thief money, it then reports you go enter your record. You commit fraud, then catch you go enter your record. That is why even in America, we know that Tinubu was a drug dealer here in Chicago.
But now we don't have database
No,
yet.
Chelu,
We
wait,
are
Chelu,
in
now,
the
answer
process
your
of
question.
integrating
Answer your
ourselves,
question.
and we are witnessing all of this.
I answer your question.
How can we discourage it?
Calm down now. I don't answer your question already, but you fast forward. When we build our database, especially through the national ID card, I don't know how far it is now. I don't know. I heard somebody else has it, our national ID cards. But the truth is, with the national ID card and a strong database system, we'll be able to curb a lot of things, a lot of criminal tendencies that may emanate if left unchecked. That's the truth. Many people, whether like, look at Tinubu is like ancient of days now. How many years ago when they catch up with criminality? Maybe in 1963 or so, whatever year was that. They still have it to date in America. And they go bring your record. So you as a Biafran, you know this, that we have such database or such system in our nation. You go think twice when you want to do nonsense. So that's a way to discourage any form of criminality, let alone sabotage. I hope that answered your question, my brother. It's not possible to, wipe sabotage 100% for now. We are human beings.
And that doesn't answer my question at all. Because as of now,
They
the
find
database
100%.
is not applied. The database is not applied now in
No,
Biafra
now
land.
you said future now. You said future.
And people are committing sabotage. Look at Ngozi now. At the very end, where everybody was happy,
See,
came and attacked invited the house.
Ngozi, it happened. And like I said, the reason things are, I'm glad that, in a positive sense, I'm glad that what happened. So we know who is who. If our PM wasn't under interrogation now, we would have still having snakes within the, inside, still plotting. You understand? So it's a good thing. Not everything that is bad totally. So you have to have, you have to make good sense out of it. That is it. When Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, people thought that the whole thing would end. Instead, we came back stronger. Now this has happened. We are stronger than ever before. And that's how life is, So thank you very much, people.
All right, thank you very much. So we have some hands up. We'll give the mic to Obenle. From Obenle, if you move to Famous, from Famous to Ifeanyi. University, do you have anything to contribute before we move the mic?
Go.
Okay, Obenle, if you are close to your phone, kindly unmute yourself and speak to BIAFRANS. What is this? Obenle, are you there? Okay, I don't think it's there. Famous.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay, kindly go ahead and speak. Thank you.
Yeah. I greet the house, university, I greet you, I greet Emeka, every one of us, I greet the whole house. My contribution in what is going on is this. There is nothing new under the sun. This has happened before. When Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya, what happened? The people he left behind divided into two. One wanted to fund the defense, and one wanted money. The same thing has repeated itself again. One wants to fund the defense, and the other wants money. How is she going to get this money? It's simple. Get a couple of guys to dress up in a uniform, give them guns to brandish, make a video, say her name, and then she goes and does the fundraising. It's very simple. Because with the current men on ground not obeying her orders, she cannot be posting their videos. If they make a video mentioning the name of General Butuzo or Gentle, whom she has castigated, she cannot repost that. So what I urge every one of us to do is to keep our eyes on the ball, which was exactly what the Prime Minister did. And today, the DOS, they are gone. They are no longer running around in the bushes shooting cows. Oh, sorry, because of my baby, I have to drop the mic. But we all get the point.
No problem.
So you can take the mic. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother Obele. Though you were brief in your submission, but that was very spot on. Thank you very much for that. And I don't know, University, if you have anything to contribute, or else we move the mic to Famous.
No, proceed with the mic, please.
Okay,
Famous has
Famous.
been waiting. Oh my
Famous,
God.
kindly unmute yourself and speak. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, BIAFRANS. Thank you, University. This space have lasted for about 13 hours now. So thank you, BIAFRANS. Thank you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I observe everyone, the co-host. I come around and I leave because when I come to this space, I leave. So you guys have really did so much work. This is so much great, This space have lasted about 13 hours now. And this is a big work for the media because if anyone say it is easy, let them hold the space for 13 hours or 14 hours. So it's not easy. Some people may think they just a kind of eat something, a kind of catching cruise, a kind of playing. But I must tell you that I have hosted space before. I know what it is to last year. So it's not an easy something. So for that reason, University, keep on a good work. Give a kudos to everyone that hosts space to keep the media going in a time like this. I give you a colleague and I encourage you to keep it up. I just want to dive into the question someone asked about sabotage. And before I proceed to diving into that question, I also first of all I wanna in a nutshell, the last kind I came that was interrupting the space, the world greatest. I hope he's here because I was annoyed inside me when that thing was going on. But I don't like talking when people are talking. That's why even if I'm talking, someone came in, I stop until you finish your talk. That is a height of disorganized, and it's not good, and the height of disrespect to this space. So please, anytime space is on like this, people come here, irrespective of the opinion they have, they don't want to stick to the rules or stick to the current policy of the space. I appeal that the people that is in charge should take action immediately because he didn't show respect, even if he has an opinion and interrupting everything. So that one is by the way. I want to come to the question a brother asked about sabotage. One thing that has ever happened in this Biafra movement and liberation, that a lot of things has happened. The one we knew and the one we don't know. The one that have happened in our face. The one that has also happened even when we have not been always in the media. As you can see, Twitter, which is S now, was a kind of some time ago, many years ago somehow. See, when our Onyendu came in and the Onyendu was say everybody go to Twitter before they kidnapped him. So I believe if Onyendu was here, he should be having about 5 or 10 million people following him in the Twitter space, because Onyendu voice is hard and people really love what he did. And if he was here by now, with what Prime Minister have done, Biafra would have come, because these two forces would have joined hands together and blow the shot, and everywhere would have understand that this is men standing at the gap for their people. A lot of things has happened. So many people, they have been sabotaged, they have been taken out of the way. From the time of Ojukwu, when Ifajula came up, everything happened. They used internal enemies. They used most trusted people. Those who you think that nothing will happen, they use them. The time of Wazirike, Oyendu, now our Prime Minister. Number one, I want to say something. at this phase, we are in a very critical season. But based on yesterday, when there was a combined town hall meeting, and when I was there, I was almost there to everything finish. I must tell you that the government is strong. They are standing. That is a part they are standing. Just that they are doing their work at this point inside while the media is here doing the work. So whatever you see anyone doing aside what they are doing, they're just those people are set of noisemakers. So this is the more you look, the less you see, or the less you look, the more you see. The way there is a way they put it. So now come to the question about sabotage. As in a time like this, I think for us to counter the whole thing is also this way. Number one, we thank our Prime Minister for making charter available for us. Because could you imagine, could you just think that if there was nothing like charter, you may have, even, let me say that 50% of people here now would have fallen out of way, fallen out of thought, because you wouldn't may have had anything to be holding concrete. But because of the charter, you know what is right, you know what is wrong. So in a time like this, standing at the path of truth, standing to say this is how things should be done. This is, you know this, and this is right. You are standing on it. Truth is like a narrow road, very hard, but people who succeeded going into it, they are safe. Lies are like a wide road. Many people walk into it and God perish. It's like a hell and heaven, according to the people. Now, for you to counter this whole thing, you must stand in the path of truth. Like Master Sanat will have stood in thereof. Keep on fighting, talking, preaching, bringing evidence to evidence, people realizing a lot of you guys have here standing at the same path of the truth. Some people who have deviated, they have also come back, they have also listened to know that this is what is right. They have got to the charter to believe that this is what is right. Those who have also been carried away, they are still believing and also looking around and also believing one nonsense or the other in order to continue distracting what is we are doing or what the Biafra people are doing. That is number one way at this in a time like this. Number two, now we are we are liberating ourselves, liberating to enter into a pure government, a pure country, to go home and establish ourselves. If, let me use myself as an example. I'm using myself as an example right now. So in case somebody is hearing me now, don't say that I am trying to say something different. I'm using myself as an example. If I'm to be a prime minister tomorrow, a president tomorrow, or if I'm to be one of the people that make decisions, one of the people that make laws in Biafra nation, or I will be in a kind of power that I have that power, I can be a decision maker, like prime minister or president, I won't have option rather than do what happened, what the Germans did. Go and study the history. Anyone that have sabotaged this struggle, that sabotage it, that put people, draw people back, cause pains, cause a lot of damages, many souls go down, people that took down EKOM, people that destroy a lot of things, people that took us back when we should have moved forward. I will not do more than ordering execution. I'm talking for myself as a person. I'm gonna order execution of anybody that is in the record of sabotage. I will order execution. Some of them will be deported out of the Biafra. They will be deported out, like they will not be part of the nation. I think North Korea, there was a country that did the same thing. They was deported. They didn't give them the chance. Then most of these people were executed. So because this thing called sabotage have drawn us back a lot. Could you imagine what would have happened now if our Onyendu Mazen Nandekalo wasn't kidnapped, if he wasn't renditioned, if they didn't sold him out, if a Joffo who we thought he was his lawyer didn't sold him out, if the wife of Mazen Nandekalo, who we thought that he was the inner person, Mazen Nandekalo personal person, didn't sold him out, if those guys, Michael Zekomen, who we believe and thought that these people we are standing and defending defending at that point didn't collect money at the back, sold him out. If Mazen and Kal brothers, who we thought they were bloodlines, didn't sold him out. If DOS, Chike Doziam, Chinas Anworu, the seconded to Mazen and Carlo, if those people didn't sold him out, could you imagine by now we wouldn't have been here? Maybe we wouldn't have been in this space. Because when a government is set up, when a country becomes a country, how many times did you see Americans come on this space? How many times do you see Canadians come on this space? How many times did you see many countries come on this space? Now would have been a real country doing the things inside. People carry their tax, the House of Rep, the senators, the tribunals, the Congress, everything will be doing their work. Government work will be gradually taking place. Law will be gradually taking place. Now come to our Prime Minister. When people came in, being an ally to the Nigerian government inside the bridge, sold him out. Then what if now they didn't sold him out? Now somebody who they claim that they were with him, they claim that he was part of them, then they became an ally to study everything, to spy what was happening, being a kind of person you think that she was being trusted, then trying to take advantage because she's been sent for a mission to accomplish in order to destroy Biafra. What if there was nothing like charter? What if there was not men who said no, who came out, who checked things, checkmate things, put eyes on the ground to say something is wrong. We will not allow these things to happen. Everything is not all right. What if this set of people were not there? What if this set of people wasn't available? See what happened. Do you know why it is so easy to all this season? Because there was charter. If there wasn't charter, DOS season would have been more easier because at that point when DOS was, most of us was online, was in Twitter, but we wasn't available like this. That time they say command and control. They came, they say everything. They use Radio Biafra to do all sorts of things. Now, at that point,
and there was no
Mazen
document.
Nandekalo,
There was no document we can work with them like the charter.
yes, at that point, Mazen Simon Nekpa came in. Now, what really convinced Biafrans when Mazen Simon Nekpa came in was because Mazen Nandekalo said, go and listen to Simon Nekpa, share his messages, share his videos, listen to him, for he is bringing a new dimension in this very propagation, in this very gospel we are preaching. That is one of the things that gave so many people conviction. So many people conviction, then they know that for Mazen Nandekalo to speak and recommend this man, that this man is not just because of what Mazen Nandekalo did. That recommendation alone gave so many people grant. He gave a lot of people grant. Then when Mazen Samanpa came in and gradually, he started penetrating. He started penetrating. At a point, he started penetrating until he hits it. Then he get balance and he started the mission. Then that was what gave a lot of us conviction. You see what he fought? He fought a lot of battles. He fought this one, from his position, fought this one. That was what gave most of us grant. Now, our prime minister didn't say go and listen to this person, but he set up a charter for us. That is what really helped us this time around. You see, so if you look at this history of sabotage, it has caused a lot of damages to us. It has drawn us back. Things, okay, at this point, after the declaration, this man would have seen different things going on right now, but They have done it, but we are still glad because there is a people, a government, a document, a charter that is still standing and speaking for the people. So that is
All right, my
my
brother.
own thought
Kindly
on sabotage.
round up. Thank you very much.
Okay, okay, brother. Okay, thank you. So that is my own as a person. If I'm to deal with these people, I will deal with them, not look back. Any opportunity for a person like me, kind of position in Biafra as a country, I will be on a law that we hit those people who have caused this liberation a lot. Thank you, and God bless you all.
All right, thank you very much. My brother, thank you very much, my brother. That was very strong. Thank you for your my brother, if I please kindly put on until we have the house, but we are going to give one chance before we come to you. Then we give next day. So please kindly be patient. Our prof, my dear beloved please kindly unmute yourself and to us. Marvel.
Please, you need to give Minister Snow because I just let you give those people because they have been here for a long time.
Okay,
University,
I,
the space is under attack. The space is under
I,
attack. They say you are having a network problem.
Yes,
okay, university,
I
kindly
fixed it.
refresh.
Yes.
So,
They say you are
Minister,
having
Minister,
network
Stone-
problem.
okay, Professor, just kindly hold on. Minister Stone, our honorable minister, unmute yourself and speak. Is he here? I can't see him for my end. Minister Stone here? I don't think he's here. So, Prof, my beloved sister, please kindly unmute yourself and speak. Thank you. After you go to define, or has defined dropped again? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Good morning.
Okay, fine. Go ahead, my sister.
It's
Good
not good. How
morning.
can you give rage of what people co-hosts? You must say you don't want stable
Today,
network. Yeah, you don't want stable
there must be,
network.
there must be a one.
Ekwensu. Ekwensu. Good morning,
I'm
everybody.
happy
Professor,
that
why your voice not they come out?
I'm happy
Can
that
you hear
Professor,
me?
you know where time day for you. This one at to 5
Are you
to 5
are
a.m.
you are you in the other side, in the other room? Sorry.
I don't know what other room you're talking about, but I know that
We
it's
can
here.
hear you,
yeah, yes,
Professor.
it's
Go
good.
ahead. Don't mind university.
Anyway,
Right, Sabi?
before Professor go, I want to let Biafra people know that the glory that gave us victory in a Kumeku war is gonna be insane. This
Professor,
Prince, you people will love it again, and it will save generations and generations to come. Professor, you can go ahead. Thank you. Love Equinsu because Equinsu will help you. In times of war.
Okay, thank you very much. Good morning, my people. University. Good morning from my end. Onyobo, Rich. Good morning, Stanley. I mean, everybody here. It's a wonderful day. Waking up, seeing my people still manning their roles and holding the line. I appreciate every one of us. For some reason, for the past how many days, they just refused. Sister Helen, I greet you. I see you from here. Sister Nkiru, you're fine. Chibike, a whole lot of people that are here. um, all protocol observer, all brain minister in the house. I greet everybody before I get fined. Okay. Um, I just want to say it's been hard for me to come up since how many days, especially when the the heat of the battle. Let me use that word. I would hear some certain things I would want to come and share, but unfortunately, whether it's Elon Musk, so whether it's the people that are, I don't even just understand. They will keep just kicking me out.
don't bow to them.
But no, bow. I'm royalty. I don't bow. Bow to who? There's only one person that can bow to in this whole operation
Professor,
right now.
Professor,
Yes,
there is
yes.
this our culture that we don't bow for anything, But how come somebody wants Biafran people to bow to her?
And it's because she's the evil one. That's the long and short of it.
He doesn't know
Anybody?
the culture. He doesn't know the culture of it.
No, she does. She does. But she's just trying to. It's a subduing spirit and it's evil. You can't do that, especially when there are men involved. You can't do that. It's impossible, you know. And every time she wakes up, or every time I wake up and I see a post from her, it's always a disaster from another disaster. I think I back channeled you something that she posted, university.
Yes.
It was upsetting. Isn't that a crime? I mean, you can't just come out and tamper with some certain things if you are even
I think that
playing.
woman is uploading an official document inside the X.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She
And
uploaded an
that
official
work
document
was not her
with
work. She didn't contribute any intellectual contribution on that work. I think
with
it's right
signature.
to the
That's
government.
forgery. You know, trying to put the
And there was a time this woman came to the Biafran Declaration board, drafting board, to ask for signatories of all the officials.
yeah.
You remember?
I remember. Yes, I remember that time. Now you're coming up online, posting an official document, not just any official document, a document that is key to our declaration, making bold statements and writing or adding something that was not initially in that document. I think that's forgery. She has gone beyond anything that we should be laughing about. It's becoming worrisome. I know that the government most
She,
likely
she,
have.
she knows that she has been busted, hence she wants to throw in everything. But everything. That's what
Well,
Region fully
unfortunately
let
for her, in this case, we have a government that will deal with things the right way. We just don't. One thing I want to actually talk about is I noticed lately that she triggers a lot of people, especially with so many things she says or so many things she posts. Don't let this woman play mind games because, in case we forget, she's good at psychology. And one of the things about psychology or something is that they have the capacity to play mind games with people. They can
one of
actually,
her test subjects was here.
okay, they can actually, make you lose your senses just by triggering you to do things. And one thing is, apart from she's a psychologist or whatever she is, she's also a woman. Naturally, we have our ways. Naturally. Yes, thank you, you understand. We have our ways, especially when you meet those devious ones, daughters of Jezebel, who are very manipulative. They will go to any length to do whatever they want to do, forgetting that people can actually get hurt. And I have seen the symptoms, I have seen the signs in this particular person that she's willing to even sacrifice informations that are very, critical out there without caring at all what the consequences of it is. All she needs is that power, that control. But you cannot, one thing she should understand, you cannot control people and expect that one day somebody will not speak up. They probably did it during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because the people's voice was silent. People were not talking, and that was why they got away with it. But in this case, I know Chukwu Okike had a perfect plan, so he backed up his spirit in the people. So if the people or if some certain elements let me use her word, some certain individual fraudulent elements. If some certain elements decided to go the wrong way, the spirit is already in the people and they will speak out. And that is what we are doing. You cannot keep doing things that is contrary to what our leader or our prime minister laid down and expect us to keep following you. Okay, let me ask you a question. So if the PM was here now and is having issues with people in his cabinet, he would just automatically go and create a new cabinet. Because why? He doesn't understand a new law. Everything she does, trying to get information, you don't give it to her, she'll go and create a new deck. In fact, I was seeing somebody on the space saying she's trying to create her own crypto. Now, would you still think, or are you still thinking that that person is working by the template of the prime minister? Clearly not. Because everything you have said or everything you have done is contrary to what the rules and regulations of the charter, even the rules and regulations or the principle of the person in question. So I would say this to be our friends. This particular person is good at mind games, and that's what she's doing. We should not let her use her mind games to trigger us into certain things or certain utterances. Because one thing you should understand, you see these spaces, they're recorded. And the good thing is, or the bad part of it is that some elements can actually crop out the context out of what it is, or the content, and use it against whatever they want to use it against. And right now, we don't need that. She likes to do that. She will come out and put certain things and expect us to be triggered and begin to say things. But one thing you should understand is never lose your cool, because I find out that not losing your cool drives her mad. And my intention is for that lady to actually run mad, because she's trying to kill a lot of people. Now, it is out there that they are trying to recruit people, which is not true. And the thing about news is, as far as it goes, you have to put an equal amount of information out there to actually match up what has been said. It has gone far. A whole lot of people in the homeland are thinking, oh, is it true? Is it true? I have spoken to a lot of people. But the truth is, if this woman keeps doing what she's doing, a whole lot of people are going to get hurt. And people before in the homeland or the zoo people are looking for how to kill people. And you have just given them a reason why they should start harassing people, especially now that this is a festive period where people want to at least breathe a bit of fresh air from all the craziness that is happening in the zoo. Now people are becoming too cautious because they're like, how can she be doing this? But I'm happy about something. Whatever she's doing, I found out that it's only on her so-called social circle or her social space. Because back home, I can tell you a whole lot of people are cussing. Everybody is cussing her because it is evil what she's doing. Do you know, if we have put this amount of energy after the declaration, do you know where we'll be by now? But she has successfully tried to, push us back. But the good thing about it is our resistance is making us push back, because she has successfully done something, taking the minds of people from the actual celebration, the actual truth. Now she wants to claim something that she's not even a part of. What declaration? Were you ever there? Were you at the meetings? Did you contribute anything? I think the only reason why, if at all, you were even in that group was because the PM was lenient enough to say, okay, just be there. But the integrity, the people who actually worked on that document, you don't see them coming out shouting. And for you to come out and put such a memo out there, if you don't know, I'm telling you right now, you are committing a crime. It is a crime. You cannot forge a government document. You cannot. It has gone far. That document is the document that everybody was waiting for. It carried the grievances of every individual in Biafra land. It carried every atrocity, everything that we went through over the years. And the people decided to speak and show and give evidence. And then you come out and crop a government document, posted it out there. And it's a
Sorry.
good thing.
Sorry. Is that the declaration document that has not been made public that she posted?
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That
Who is
is the
advising
declaration.
this
That's the
madam
thing.
you must bow? Who is giving her advice? Hey, nah, hey,
It
this
has
man.
not been made public, and you go out there and crop a document and post it out there.
How did she write her? And she wrote her name in pen and paper. I think we have to bring this to the notice of Dr. Bryson, and it's because of we was like,
I have actually. I
yeah,
sent him a message as
yeah,
soon as I
because
saw
this
it.
woman is out of us, man. As a matter of fact, we should just sue she and her whole gang, all of them. Let them go and stand in court and face trial. Because these people are mad. Like, this woman is so crazy, man. Is she started taking?
Exactly what I said. Like sue to court. What is going to destroy everything? The way it's going, it's not possible.
Do
We
you,
live in America
do
where
you
there's
know
rule
what
of law.
she's doing? She's doing the fight. She's doing the fight of a dying horse because she see that the resistance that she's receiving is unbearable. Now she just want to just damage everything. And I will say good luck to the people in the future that will be the prime minister of Biafra because that work it no go easy. Because those Biafrans
It's crazy.
are
You can't
Republican.
do this. You can't. Again, she has just shown us that she's incapable at all. She's not capable of leading because a leader will not be reckless with informations that has to do with their country. This person is reckless and she has to be stopped. However, I believe
Professor,
totally,
do
I
you think
totally,
she's reckless or she's out to destroy what we are doing?
I'm going to use reckless and I'm going to also use out to destroy.
She
But
has she has already disintegrated and she's formed what she called the cabinet in her breakaway group.
I don't think it's reckless. It's purposeful in every action she takes.
fine, if
On
that is
purpose.
it, then she is, yeah, you're right. She is doing things purposely, actually. She's doing it purposely. So it makes me wonder, is your aim actually to rule or your aim to destroy? And as it is right now, the destroy has it because you just basically want to destroy everything that for years, from the time of Mojuku to the time of Wazirike to the time of our Mazinam Kanu,
Let
you
me
are
let
just
me
trying.
interrupt you 1 second. Do you guys remember in that convention, this woman called the so-called Chief Justice to come and sign the declaration document? How come she is the one not signing it? What? Something. It was there on video now when she called the so-called
Of course,
Jane Wunze, who's the
Aburam George.
Abraham
Not
judge.
yet. That's the
But
thing.
why was the declaration document handed over to her? Was
So,
the declaration
so,
document handed over to her?
so, can
Well,
you ask where is the signature of the Chief Justice? I mean, is she not Doctor Chief Justice
it's not
Ngozi
even that.
Anabuezi?
It's not even the fact whether she has the signature or the signature of the Chief Justice or anything. It's the fact that she has the audacity to crop out a very vital part of a document that has not been made public. Because at the end of the day, the things like the Declaration of independence of Biafra will be put, of course, in our public library eventually when Biafra comes, and every of those documents will be legalized and you can have access to them. But this particular document, you have not seen anything anywhere. You've not seen it anywhere. The government has not come out and said, okay, this document, even if people who went to the convention have their copy, even if it doesn't give you the right to go on, crop out a very vital information of it, went as far as adding something that is not there and then posting it up online. The thing about all these things we post is that tomorrow, if there is no proper, watch, let me use that word, those kind of document becomes the lies that we fight till today. You've seen a whole lot of documents pop up during all this time of the late Benin people and everything. They will come up and pop up document because nobody challenged it. Now, tomorrow, 20 years from now, it will be written there that, oh, somebody who had nothing to do with anything signed a document that did not even carry that kind of signature, and you put it out there. It's a crime. You're falsifying documents, especially a document that you have no access to. That document is the property of the people of the United States of Biafra. It is our property. We have not given that right yet. And neither do you have the right to add what was not there in the first place. You don't have that right. Even if your name is there in the document as people who contributed to it, which you didn't. But hey, even if, it doesn't still give you the right to overwrite. Did you hear her statement? Every other document is false. Basically, the original document is now false, and it is what you decide that is real. Are you talking to fools? And people are actually applauding her for that. That is my point here. I believe, what I've come to notice lately, I believe that you see all those one Nigerian lists that were always opening spaces, coming out and shouting, oh, Simon Ekpa is evil, Biafra is this. They've all gone quiet all of a sudden. Now there are a group of people now who come out and begin to shout, oh, airborne, you're doing it right, let's stand justice. I believe those people are the same people. Because you cannot tell me that full-blooded, field-spirited Biafrans who understand the struggle, who have been in this fight for long, who know what we've been fighting for, would see all these red flags and still be shouting airborne with you. It's impossible. So it makes me wonder, I say, are you sure these are not the same one Nigerians? When Mazi Simon Ekpa was out there, they were shouting, he's a criminal, he's this, he's that. It's the same people now who, because to change uniform is just for you to change your name and change your account name, and oh, you have a new account. And now the one shouting, airborne, airborne, you are doing right. Oh, let's go. We move. This is the way forward. Because I don't get it. Have you not suffered enough in the hands of our oppressors that you want to give up everything for another oppressor? Because that's what she is. Anybody telling you that woman has good intentions for this struggle is a liar. Born liar. She does not have good intentions, because people who have good intentions will not do what she's doing. They've gone into assassinating people's personalities, bringing up issues that has nothing to do with anything. We're all here. Everybody has their skeleton in their cupboard. Everybody has the issues they have to fight to be where they are. You have no right to go into people's personal lives, exposing people's personal life, not just them alone, exposing their families. You go around posting people's identities, forgetting that these identities has to be kept so that people's families can be safe. You think you have your Biafra. Sister Noves, just come stand for Ekpan Junction for worry. Go there, go stand. Shout that Biafra when you shout. Go there, go stand and you shout that. Why do you think we're fighting? If it's not to claim our lands. But here you are misleading people. And the gullible ones are following. And then the ones who are supposed
But
to.
wait, Professor, who gave Ngozi
Yes.
Ragozi authority to write this thing on this document?
That's what I'm saying. She doesn't have it.
I didn't see this.
She doesn't.
I didn't see this part before. I just read the first one you sent. I thought
That's it now. I posted it. She doesn't. She doesn't. And I have sent a message. I hope he gets it to Dr. Bryson because I need to understand. She doesn't have that
this
right.
woman came to this drafting committee once, and Prime Minister removed her from that place because the very first day she was already causing problem there.
Issues.
Trying to drag. He brought one Nigerianist inside our means. I don't know, Minister, what was he then? Trying to drag our chairman around, and the Prime Minister dismissed that man, and herself was demoted from the subcommittee to ordinary floor and was not allowed. She never came to meeting till we finished this work. She never contributed. She never submitted any document. She never
You don't understand.
any article.
One single document. She never submitted one single document.
So
She never
these
wrote
people
one
now
ad.
how to use people brain now that they do have it. Very good.
She never did. And then you have the effrontery to crop out such a document, sign your name, and forge the PM's, as far as I'm concerned,
Other
the
people's
PM
work.
did not write that. The PM did not write that. But it's good because it's evidence against you. I have kept the copy. So tomorrow you
Write the
cannot even.
PM name. She just my black say she just she smoke
The wrong stuff,
she smoke
clearly.
something and she
The
just
wrong.
drink one
She
shekwe.
smoked the wrong shit. Trust me.
She write Simon and Joko. Can you imagine?
She smoked the wrong shit because I've seen people who smoke the right stuff. They still have their reasoning faculty, but this one,
Oh,
sister, go
I
and
dey
change your
smoke
dealer.
weed though. When I want to go to the other abstract lane, I smoke weed. I'll be communicating with Amadio House and Ekwen Sugar and the rest of them.
You
I even dey
understand me?
communicate with Jesus Christ. Yes, yes. Jesus Christ.
Equincy, don't be like that, please. You understand me? But seriously, this is actually a serious offense. In fact, I don't even know what to say at this point. If how did she even get that access to do what she's doing? But from what I'm seeing, it looks like a cropped image from.
Wait, how
screen.
did this copy get to her hands? I thought she called you because she was asking this. I told her that every of these things lies in the office of the chairman.
The chairman.
Yes. So I believe she may have called you, except if she have called the secretary and the rest of other people in the
I don't think anybody in that committee would have
if
given,
that
because the truth
that
is,
minister Jonathan, that guy,
nobody had a copy of that document.
there is one person from our committee that is with them,
Professor,
Jonathan.
wait.
One Jonathan, something like that.
Can I ask you a question? This
I don't know
Yes.
if those people are previous to that. Jonathan is in the subcommittee, right? The executive.
Yeah, Jonathan is in the subcommittee.
Then he's the one because he is.
We cannot
with
conclude. We cannot conclude because we have no proof whether he did it or not.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I just use. Yeah, you're right, but he's with her. If she requests, if he did the same thing she did to you, that guy is going to submit everything to him.
But the thing is this, my question is this. You remember when we were working on the document, none of us had the document. We all worked from Dr. Bryson's screen.
Nobody had the document.
The only documents that we had,
to...
the only documents that we had were the documents we ourselves submitted. Your own document, my own, and every other person's documents. But the full document itself, the booklet and everything, none of us had it. It was Dr. Bryson's. So I don't know how she would have gotten it. And that's the reason why I am saying that if you look at the image clearly, it looked like something that was snapped shot and then, written on. That's how the document looked like. Except somehow she found a way to have, because the other day.
Yes, it's snapshot.
University, can I ask Professor something?
I can see the no, it's a document. Yes, it's snapshotted from a document from
yes,
from a PDF. Look like
can
a
you
snapshot
hear me?
of a PDF.
Can you
yes,
hear me?
I can hear you.
I don't know whether university know the hear me. I want to ask you, is it among the there was a declaration book they were selling at the convention. I hope is
Yes.
it in this is it in this book?
The book is blue. It's
Yes,
the
I have the book,
yes.
that's why I'm
the
looking
front
at it
page,
now.
the front, the
Where
cover.
what
Yes.
page? What page is that supposed to be?
I think that page is supposed to be the speech of the Prime Minister.
Yes, that place is this picture. She wants to, you know, that she's deceiving people that she's the one
University,
that declared Biafra.
can we sort this thing out,
Foolish
please?
people.
Because
Can
we're
an
close.
individual, a single individual, declare a country? Now she has write her name and her signature there on behalf of PM and using it to. This is fraud.
That's what I'm
You see
saying. It's
corruption.
fraudulent.
This man is bringing
It's
Nigeria
crime.
inside our
It's a
means. Oh.
crime. You can't do
Hey
that.
Jesus, oh, God
Is it
save.
is it not sorry to enter? Is it not time we collectively
Jesus.
do something about? I've been shouting cut since, as my out of experience. Please, can we do something? She's going to cause more damage. This thing she put up now, oh my god, oh
Hey,
my
She's
god,
trying
this is
to,
this is
what she's
beyond it.
trying to do is trying to back up her lies
Oh my
that
god,
she is involved in everything. That woman was just a floor member in the committee. She
wow,
had no, there were, I think, 7 of us, yeah, we were supposed to be 7, but it was only 6 of us who attended those meetings during when we were drafting this thing. It was a tedious period. I cut my cap for Dr. Bryson because
Question.
the
Can I ask
majority of the
Professor,
work was on
people
his
see
neck.
sleepless night. That's
Professor,
what this woman is
please can
writing
you
her
listen to
this
Yes,
me?
I can
page
ask you.
of.
I can hear you, Prince.
Is university hearing me at all?
You don't another.
Hearing me.
we are hearing you.
We can hear you.
Okay, so that particular page, it's on the declaration book, page 57. I just saw it now. And
Yes.
maybe she took it from the book.
Then again, she did buy a copy of the
Why,
book.
why is it that the Minister of Information, is he aware of all these things? Because
She
I
just
think
posted this
they
thing two
want to
hours
even blow
ago.
the
Some
alarm.
people might just
Eh?
wake up and see it. You
Okay,
know, she
look
posted
at
this 2 hours ago.
the Biafra Declaration draft board
Hmm.
there, but in the subcommittee, her name is not there.
Yes, the drafting board was divided into two, as it was separated into two. You had the floor members or the drafting board itself, and you had the subcommittee. Now, the subcommittee were the ones who were in charge of one compiling every single document and making sure that the document was properly written. All of us in that committee contributed, brought in, each person brought their write up, their grievances, from economic grievances to political grievances. We all brought our grievances. She didn't submit any document. I remember
Title.
I
She don't put
remember
the
having
title.
we had this conversation in the meeting that people who were not allowed or people who did not submit or try to contribute should not even be given references. And of course, we talked about it and said, okay, let's just do it. I think the mistake we did was even to even allow her be in the meeting. Well, it wasn't like she was any in the meeting anyway. It was even to be in the group because she didn't contribute anything. She never came for meeting any day. Whenever we had meetings, she never came. She just, the only first time she came and the PM warned her not to interfere was she came in. I was trying to interfere with the chairman's job. And of course, Dr. Bryson, being smart as he is, immediately that day invited the PM to sort everything out. She's always been, a kind of way, a kind of way. And now you take this particular document, cropped out the part where the Prime Minister's speeches, write your name and his name forgedly and say you have it. It's just to prove your point that, oh, you have all the documents. Have what documents?
Wait, let me tell you something. This thing is in the declaration book, and that book was sold at the convention. I bought that book. So, I do you think that since they sold it at the convention, does it mean
Mm.
that was it approved to be in public?
Now,
That's right.
my thing is
Because
this. There are certain rules, guidance. You have the book in your house. If you want to good references or have to use it for whatever, you
I
can use
bought
it.
it. Yes.
But not cropping a page and adding in an information that is not in the book and posting it online. That is a crime. You have just forged a document. You have just
That
forged a
thing.
document.
The reason why she did
This,
that thing was to back up her so-called claim that she single-handedly declared Biafra on the 29th, which is a
This
lie.
woman, she's out for something. We
Yes.
shouldn't be silent for her.
Yes.
She's out for something, eh?
And that is it. Hey,
For
God.
her to add to what she was not present when they were doing it. Her signature has to be there now.
No.
And claiming that she was the one that do whatsoever she has done.
And
Please,
when
my
he
people, we
even
don't have to
type
silent for this
the
woman.
signature, put PM name is already there. And that
The
thing
only
she did it
person
with pen.
yes, that is the
it's
forgery.
on the
You don't
Constitution.
write with pen on already a drafted document that is already being produced. You don't sign on a drafting document. This is a declaration. It's not like ordinary drafting. This is a declaration drafting. This is a document having the mandate of Biafran people.
This woman can be sued for
Yes.
all these things she's doing now. Because she's got, I don't know, this is too much.
Are you sure that are you not sure that this woman have not been taking the psychiatric
Her name
medication
was
that she's
missing
supposed to
there.
give to her patients? Because one of our test subjects came here and he was running mad.
He's not hearing me. It's
Who
like
was
he's
the
not
person?
hearing me.
What greatest?
Hey,
Yes, is he
are you
hearing me?
counting what greatest as part of what greatest is a one Nigerianist?
Of
What
course.
greatest
It's
fought
one of our
our
test
prime
subjects.
minister?
She is also a one Nigerianist now.
Of course,
She's a
now
one Nigerianist.
during Obi election, you see how what greatest fought our prime minister.
Wow.
Or you were not following them?
So,
Eh? I've been
Eh,
commenting on his page. Stay away
what
from
greatest has
this.
always been. I was shocked to see that one morning he started singing Biafra. I said, okay, maybe he has repented.
He did
But
not repent anything. He did not. They are all being planted there.
honestly.
You can see that the DOS, they have collapsed their side and joined this woman. So they are all working together. We should know what is coming, oh.
This is destruction.
Eh?
Hear me now?
yes, Ekwensu, we can hear you.
University not synchronizing with me talking because I don't. It's like it's not hearing me. It's just talking.
We're
Who they
hearing
talk? Ekwesu, Me I be Ogbanje.
you. Okay, so
Ekwensu.
I wanted to say something. That
Okay.
declaration.
Finally, Ekwensu don't jam on Banji.
We'll go meet for Joshua.
Correct.
That
Ekwesu, we'll go meet for Joshua.
yeah, we're gonna meet for T junction. But that
Yes, so
declaration book, there was
yeah.
one of the person that was involved that the name was missing, and that name had to be added. I don't know if it was a typo error, but not this one that this woman is. Look at that signature. First of all, the person that is signing it did not indicate their title. You understand? She did not even put anything. The thing is just it's so fishy. It's so fishy. And that's why we need to do something because this is like
Well,
spoiling
it's
the
not
reputation.
She might
it's
go
not
and
about.
delete it now. Please save it. She might go and
I
delete
have
it now.
saved it as I woke
Because
up.
now that we are talking about it, she might know
I
the
have
implication and go and delete it. Please save
I
it.
saved it already. I
Okay.
This woman that
saved it,
is this woman
saved
that
the
call
picture,
herself
saved her writing, so she cannot deny it. It is saved.
this woman that signed that call herself um delusional prime minister. She's supposed to hire an advisor that will be advising her. Eh? All the people she
She
put in her
can't.
cabinet
She doesn't listen.
are they Tibori
She
boss?
doesn't listen.
They are Tibori boss. Eh?
See, I have
No,
Solomon.
had
see, she
I
knows
have
exactly
had
what she's doing.
I have had meetings with this woman in the past whereby we are having a discussion, and when you talk to her, it is the only thing she takes is what she wants to hear. What is like you're talking to her and she's just listening and hearing
Exactly.
what she
I'm
wants to
studying
hear.
how to be so.
She doesn't listen to you. Talk from now till next week. The only thing she will tell you, okay, yeah, but she'll still go back to the same thing you're trying to convince her or trying to tell her about. So she doesn't listen. And such
And
people
that
really,
is why the rest of them are not able to talk.
Why
They
you
is
get
can't
me?
shaking
answer
her?
questions.
Why is
They
she always
cannot
shaking her
advise
neck?
her.
Why is she always shaking her neck? Like every time she's
Okay,
shaking her neck.
all right. Please, let's allow Eno to run so that we can give the mic to
Yeah,
the next
so
person.
that
Thank
because
you.
I see it is some
Arrange
people.
they co-host. Hey,
Imagine because say the
Now, me
co-host
do here
now,
to do.
you
you
know
don't red.
Rage, why did they fear you like this?
Why did they go give Rage co-host again now?
Milk moderate, milk put Helen Peters.
Oh God.
And are you free to take?
Okay, so my
Opportunity.
people, what the long and short of this issue is, we need to understand that this woman is a mind player. She likes to play with people's mind. And I think she developed that from working with a lot of mentally unbalanced people. So, first of all, when you are dealing with such people, you have to read between the lines with them because they have an intention of where they are going to. Now, she came out some days ago and said some certain things. Oh, I have the document of all this things. My signature is here and my signature is there. Yeah, your signature is on paper, but you should understand one thing. The relationship with Eritrea and Ambazonia did not start with you. It was with our prime minister. So even if you have your signature on some paper, that doesn't hold jack because Eritrea and Ambazonia cannot even still give you the freedom you are looking for. Secondly, let us be very guided. At this point where we are, she has a whole lot of people who will be triggering people. People like, I'm so disappointed at, what's his name, Christopher, even GD. These were people who I thought had, I don't know, the sense. For Christopher, well, maybe because he's more or less like a paid officer. Because as far as I'm going, I mean paid in the sense that he's maybe trying to save his job. After all, she brought out a contract online saying that is a contract. If you are following such a
it's
woman, you wouldn't want to
protecting
get
his
kicked out.
culture. It's protecting his
Maybe.
culture.
Now, for GD, I felt disappointed because it's like from your statements, it shows that all the spaces you've been having all this while was just hypocritical. Because you come up and you insult and talk about the one Nigerian people, you talk about the zoo government, and then for you to come out and start bragging about a place or a gathering that you know well fact that is not what it is. I'm bragging and going, do you know the caliber? The caliber of which kind of people? The same criminals that are killing our people?
Caliber of criminals.
That is the people you are bragging and say, if you are in such a club, you should be lucky.
So
I
why
was
do
so
you want
disappointed.
freedom then?
Exactly.
Eh?
What's the essence? I was so disappointed. But hey, I never see that last disappointment because a whole lot of people are still coming out that will still disappoint us. But the only thing I will tell us is we should not be triggered by these people because their aim is to trigger you into fighting and saying things that will not even be good for our struggle. One of the things, like I think they said, was the Nigerian zoo government or whoever added inciting to our prime minister's charge. If they trigger you to begin to use words that would seem, because most of these things are online and there are certain rules when it comes to online. If they trigger you to use words that are inciting, they will crop those words and use it against you. You, who is trying to fight, they will now use your words against you. So I appeal to my people. She's a psycho, but we don't have to deal with her like a psycho. What we do is we give her the medicine that they normally give psychos in our own way. You know, for this our side, when you carry mad person go house where they treat mad people, you know how they treat them now. When we give her that kind of treatment, we give her the remedy that she deserves. And that remedy is continuous debunking all those rubbish that she brings up. Like this particular one now. You know that you did not work hard. You did not do anything for that declaration. I think in that committee, I most likely was one of the people in that subcommittee that was in the homeland. There are days where we would work till 2, 3 a.m. in the morning because we needed to make sure that everything was right. You cannot tell us that those hours, those times that people spent working should go down the drain because you suddenly feel like you should be the one in charge. Oh, this is the original copy of the document. You can see the signature. You lied. And the people shouting airborne have copies of those declaration books. Did you see anything like that? Is that not good enough to tell you that this person who will forge documents is not a good leader? Well, like I said, she's just forming her own group. But there's a place when you go waka this waka reach. They say those who the gods want to kill, they first make mad. So they know they hear. Dog when one lost, know the hear, you know the owner, owner whistle. So
And
tread
in
carefully.
members now, this morning they will carry on with that propaganda that you see her
What are you
signature.
saying?
You
What
know,
are
that
you
is what they are
saying?
going to do
They
today
will
now.
do that. In fact, that's what they used to open space this morning. If they not
Exactly,
open it safe.
exactly.
They will do that and
We'll
begin
go
to sing
247, we'll
rubbish.
carry on wrong.
They will begin to sing rubbish. Oh, the three,
Betrayer.
excuse me. So please, I beg you, let's be guided. Thank you very much. I think we should pass the mic now because I know
All
there are
right.
some.
This your
Thank you very
voice,
much.
they sweet for
Thank you
body.
for,
If I
for
let the talk, they go.
thank you
Professor,
for
the talk, they go.
Hey,
thank you for
Ekwensu.
thank you for the revelation. Thank you for that revelation. Whatever she does, so let's give the mic
This
to
your
our brother.
network as a
If I
co-host. It's not good for the co-host, you know. I think you should drop it.
okay, am I not coming out clear?
Leave Ekwensu is just looking for your
You are
trouble.
coming up. Why are you jealous of him now?
So they don't knock him out.
No, no, no. I want to sleep. I want sleep now. Now I want sleep, my brother. They see you. I reject that.
Can I go
I
on?
reject. I want to sleep now. I beg you.
Can I
Rich,
go
you came
on?
back. If I go ahead.
Kiru, this your picture.
Why not drop range now?
This your picture. So you go for cosmetic
I'll go there.
remaking. You call young well.
Where is Rage and
Sef,
Fury?
I be home before. Go and sit
Who
down.
I'm
remove
just
range?
making it.
Sorry,
Now you
somebody is trying
going to
to
move on
speak.
more.
Ifeanyi is trying to speak.
I
Let's
won't
let
give you
him
the
speak.
co-host making the mic, but you don't fall off. My son,
No, I'm not going to let Ifeanyi speak.
Please let's let Ifeanyi speak.
No, not until me I talk with me. I won't talk now.
Who be this
The
thing?
Oh,
madam,
Rasta.
you must bow. She is a psychopath. There is no two ways about it. She is a psychopath. Check her body movement. She is a psychopath. There is no two ways. She is a psychopath. Yeah. And she knows what she's doing. She's out to do some bad. She's so out to destroy Biafra, but she failed already. Yeah, she failed already. I'm so glad that we have our defense intact. I'm so glad that our prime minister is intact. And everything he laid down is intact. Thank you, Professor. And thank you, yes, our acting prime minister, because that woman is a psychopath. There are no two ways about it. She's a psychopath. She doesn't even think about what she says. She just says something and people pick up the same thing she's saying and carry it up and down and not shamelessly, I mean. Because look at somebody mentioned Ugo 247. I'm so disappointed about Ugo. Even saying that Van Van was not seen at the protest. I mean, this was what Adadio Rama said. After Ugo said that the man said that he saw him the last night, as opposed to last time or to this early this autumn. So all those things, and you correct them, and they still don't go back to apologize or anything. So what else do I have to say? Somebody's a psychopath and could never be a leader of their no psychopath could lead us. No time, no way, no psychopath. And I think she knows that Prime Minister was about to take her out. This is why she's rushing everything she's doing. Because with all these videos that came out a few days ago, we can tell that the Prime Minister wouldn't want to go further with her. So she knows exactly what she's doing. And with all those things and the body languages we saw from those videos that she released herself, she's shooting herself at the foot, shooting herself, my people. If I call her psychopath, not because I just want to say, she is just a psychopath, and she's working for some people, bringing some videos that indicts her up and down. Everything she brings is hitting her, and I just wonder why some people are not just saying it. But I know that every move she makes will be exposing her some more, and our people will be waking up. So let your joy increase, because your joy is something you will never lose, because you have your joy already. Your joy, you derive your joy from doing the right thing for Biafra, because this war that we are fighting, all you are warriors. These are wars that our people started a long time ago, and you're carrying it out this time, in this age, in this media, not sleeping 24 hours online, exposing the psychopath, really exposing psycho. So COS is just a psycho. If you check out the real, you see she's a psycho. Oh, what a psycho, psycho. My people, say good night. Keep the fire blazing. So now I can let somebody speak.
Can
Thank you
I
very much.
play? You want to see
If
another?
I,
Should I play
if
Christopher's?
no, hold on,
Wait,
please.
let Ifeanyi go on, please.
Let Ifeanyi
Because
speak.
Christopher is
Ifeanyi has been here
another
for me.
psychopath. Make Rastaman
Uh,
listen to Christopher. You go no see
Please,
that
let,
one.
let
after
Ifeanyi go on.
Ifeanyi, you play. Ifeanyi, please
Okay.
kindly unmute yourself. Thank
Greetings and maybe one easier. Please, my dear farm people, we are trying to build a nation of law and order. And anywhere we find ourselves, we should maintain the decorum. Please. When everybody is speaking, no one is speaking, and we are not making any sense. And people are coming to this space also to listen to us, the international organizations. They are coming here to listen to us. And while we are grabbing mic, this one will be speaking, this one will be speaking, will not be making sense to them. Please, I urge each and every one of us. Sometimes I will come here when it's my turn to give you a mic, nobody will give me a mic. I will stay up to 4 hours, 3 hours before the mic will be given to me.
Yeah, if I
But
Ifeanyi, sorry, nah.
apologies.
I noticed this.
Apologies, please.
I was telling Maz that okay, I mean, sometimes when you want to do something, another person start talking, and before you know, you lose that focus. And I want to thank you for your silence. I saw that
Ifeanyi,
you
sorry.
didn't really react. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate you for that. Please don't be angry.
Sorry, where I can't do the last one, we can't
it's
stop
okay.
you this one. Can't begin to talk about psycho.
Ifeanyi, we are
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay.
If
Asama.
I
Sorry.
It's okay.
please.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We are one. We are one. What we are trying to do is to make everybody understand that this woman is here to destroy what our leader Martin Namdekan and our Prime Minister and all the Biafrans, the lovers of this freedom, join hands together to build. And I can assure each and every one of you
Yes,
that she
sir.
will not succeed, regardless of anything. I always take us back to the last program of Martin Namdekan, which he said that it's just a matter of time that some of you will be bought over. They will promise you that which you never had. They will give you money. They will promise you vice president. They will buy your house in a Dubai. They will buy you a car that you never dreamed of. They will promise you a mansion in a place that you never dreamt of in order for you to do, for you to destroy what we are fighting for. But he said that I can assure you
She came
that
here
you can
today
never
into the struggle.
destroy this journey,
How
not
will
in a
she know
million
that?
years. Not in a million years that you will destroy what we are fighting for. Because what we are fighting for is just a just cause. And Mazin Namdi can go further to say that the fight we are fighting is the greatest battle of liberation of all time. Because the Oyibo people fight their people. But what we are fighting is the mentality of a black man, for a black man to reason. Because why our people is being killed? Because they don't reason. They don't know how to bring one on one and put it together to make sense. So that is why some of them are being killed. And like I said, I always echo it out that our people are being killed. So many of them are being killed since the liberation started. Since this liberation started. And even now, some of them are going to be killed because of this deceit, lack of proper information, and the lack of reasoning. Do you understand? And some of our people that are in the local people that are in the village, some of them are being deceived because some of them do not go to school. Some of them do not even understand English. Do you understand? Which is a borrowed language to us because it's a broad language, whether anybody likes it or not. It doesn't matter. Your level of phonetics or the level of speaking English doesn't make you a wise man. We only went to school to learn knowledge, but wisdom is something that God gives to every human being. Do you understand? Now, this woman is doing everything that she's doing. See, and I want our people to know one thing. Anyone who is coming to this space to come and banter word with us, or maybe to come and tell us we should give him evidence, you shouldn't be wasting your time with that person. Take the person out because you know where the person is coming from. Do you understand? Like this word greatest, you know where they're coming from. That is what Catholic people always say, that the devil near her uche ajuraju. Let me just say it. Do you understand? That kind of people can never repent. There is nothing you will do that kind of people for them to repent and come back to their senses.
Please, I will not let you degrade the question like that, because stop it.
Sorry.
Stop it, please.
Sorry. I'm sorry, my man. So now, those people can never repent. And some people will come and tell me we should pray for them that because they went to Finland, maybe because of the food that they eat, that is why they are misbehaving. No. Some people who are talking this trash, they did not went to Finland. Chief Survivor didn't went to Finland. Imana Odemi did not went to Finland. Many of them, what is it called? This is Kelena TV that said, let me make sense. Not because that you don't have sense. There's him that is trying to make sense, doesn't even have one single sense. And just, my brother, you people should go back to the drawing board. Watch all these people that are attacking the righteous people right now. They are the people who came out lately, like this Kenena TV. Nobody knows him. He just came out lately and begin to support our prime minister and begin to talk the good of prime minister and begin to talk the good of the struggle and begin to destroy the DOS members. Immediately, our prime minister was called for questioning. He now changed and bring his true color and begin to do what he has been sent to do. Or is Kenema TV telling me that he's not seeing all the evidences that is being dished out? Or Kelena TV will tell me that he's not seeing all the utterances that is coming out from this woman's mad woman's mouth? All of them, they're seeing it. But some of them will come here to come and tease us. Anybody who come here to come and tease us for us to begin to panther word with him, the person should be taken down. Let the person go to the listening place to go to listen to us. Do you understand? And please, my people, our information minister is trying to post the telegram of all the states. We should help him to share it so that our people will see it. When our information minister posts us something, maybe like this telegram, let us try to share it so that our people who are looking for the telegram, the right place to go, so that they will see it and join. And again, like I always say, this $5 group that has been created, please, whenever we're on a live program, people should, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 people, when they finish making their 5 cents, we should advertise it and tell our people that we have created a group. Oh, go and join the group so that people will know, because some people who did not listen to this program today, maybe tomorrow some of them will come and join the S. Then when we are advertising it, they will know that such a thing is going on. They will join. Please, I'm pleading to each and every one of us. And I want our people to be strong. Our leader, Mazin Namdekani, said that he needs men of steel that never know anything to back down. It doesn't matter what this woman do or say. She has already lost it all. All this one she's doing now is just a dying horse. It's a dying horse. Once she doesn't have the men on the ground. Now the question you people should ask this madam, she must bow, because I am not the one that's going to bow to a woman. She must bow to the people. I say, or her shero phone yamalite. Manofoni shero her, heritage mozade. That is the parable of Igbo man. Do you understand?
If I,
Now, you people
if
should
I,
have,
do you
yes,
want me to play you? Do you
yes.
want me to play you the record, the decision of Simon before he was invited for investigation? Before you continue,
Yes,
let
I
me
listened to the
play
video.
this one for you.
Please, I just want to
Okay.
chip in something before you go on. If I,
We are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. But this battle, good news is that we will find how this battle will be fought. We will fight them diplomatically, we will fight them politically, we will fight them internationally, and of course, we will fight them locally. So, the 2nd of December is not after that. Some of you will come and say, oh, there is still military barracks, you are going to have them. But let me tell you, if the Vietnamese fought America for years, have succeeded in making America flee, we are ready to fight Nigeria even more than what the Vietnamese did. And we dictate how this particular war will be fought. We are never going into conventional warfare with Nigeria. But the delegitimization will take a different tone. And what I'm trying to tell you people today is that you must be prepared for a very long days of battle for the legitimacy of Biafra government. It is not something that happened in one day. It is not something that happened immediately after our declaration on 2nd of December. The 2nd of December will mark the beginning of a very long battle, which we are going to show our determination with our actions and inactions. So, my fellow Biafrans, all I'm here to tell you this afternoon is for you to understand that after the declaration on December 2nd, for the battle begins. And we are not going to stop. If it is going to take us 20 years to fight Nigeria differently than what we did in
You may speak if I. What is if I? May continue,
Okay,
please.
I'm here.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Now you see, but people will come and tell you we're already. This is why they are deceiving the gullible people. Now they will come and tell you we're already a government. We are non-government. Are you government? Are you governing your people in your homeland, or are you governing your people from Israel? So that is the question you should be asking those people. Understand? See, like our prime minister said, they will tell you. Our prime minister said that the transitional government will begin immediately. We take out all the structure and every presence of
He
Nigeria
said
government in
even
our
if
land. That is
it
when the
takes 20
transitional
years.
government, even if it takes 20 years, even if it takes anything, that we are going to fight these people like never before. I want our people to be wise. What we need now is to fund our men on the ground. Everything we are saying without talking about money, how we're going to fund our men on the ground, My dear, we are not doing anything. Now, can you people remember? Soludo told you that he's about unveiling a security outfit, right? He told you that he's about unveiling a security outfit. Now, because of what we, the Biafran, the good Biafran did, that security has not been unveiled. Because he thought that this woman is going to do exactly what they did to the ESN members, to recruit some of them and give to the governors. They will give them maybe a Bubagu uniform and turn them to their own personal security to begin to kill our people or begin to fight against our men on the ground. But remember what Commander Holy Ghost said. He said that there are 100 steps ahead of them because we know exactly what they plan. The reason why the security has not been unveiled is because the men on the ground stand with us. That is why that plan failed. And what is the second plan? The plan B is to recruit men. Now, we have exposed her because the time our prime minister recruited the men on the ground, nobody knew about it. The only thing we saw that he unveiled the Biafra Liberation Army, resistance fighter, Black Marine, and Dragon fighters. The day our leader Mazin Namdekan, all the time, the years and training of the ESN, nobody knew about it. It was the day he unveiled it that we knew that there is something on the ground. Understand? So everything that this woman, all this shenanigans that she's doing, trying to convince the gullible people, the only thing we can do is that we never give her the chance to control the brain of our people. We can always come here to debunk the one we can debunk, then later to fool herself. Like that video that she brought up. Okay, in the last part of that video, didn't she see where the prime minister said that she has no right to make a decision in my absence? Or those stupid people, you go 247. Is you go 247 going to tell me? No, I don't call him you go 247 anymore. He is you go 24 liar.
Who go 241?
Because he lies a lot. So he lies. You go 24 liar. That is what he is. Because he is a fool, and a fool at 40 is a fool forever. He's more than 40, so he's a fool forever. He can never regain his mental destiny again. He has gone bananas.
If I
And all yes.
Please, just a second, because you mentioned and what is his name, Kedenga. There is something I've been observing, even when I followed him initially when he was supporting our prime minister. Whenever he mentions not that you don't have sense, you just want to make common sense, he puts his two hands beside his temples, beside his cheeks, yeah, as if a Muslim who wants to say Allahu Akbar. Have you observed each time he never misses it? He never really misses it.
Yes, I observed that.
Yes, it's very, very interesting because now that he turned around now, I started asking myself, because I was about to even write him, ask him where, because he's not Igbo, he's not Igbo's culture.
Was why I was asking before that we should know who knows the family of this woman, who knows the identity of this woman, where is she from? They said it's from Anambra State. Where in Anambra? Are you sure that this woman is really an Igbo person? Because anybody can speak Igbo. The identity of Ngozi Orabweze should be clear to Biafran government.
Yeah, I mean, they said she's from this from or the Megu state, currently the Megu state now, but of course we can still check. But whatever they can, these people always use our people to come inside us. You know, if it's not or it could be actually a Fulani blood. You know, who knows? But in every case, the person was born in our place. But it's very sure. One thing is sure is that she was planted and she's really out for it. And the gods are making her mad already, because this is why she shoots herself. Everything that exposes her, she brings it out, you know, doesn't even think. So it is very beautiful the way it's happening actually, because she exposes herself. I just wanted to mention this Kelena. This what he does each time he wants to say he wants to make common sense. He carries his two hands, and I always ask myself, whenever he does it, I just see a Muslim man who wants to pray. who stands up and puts one, then you go open the hands again, then you go say Allahu Akbar, you go bend down, carry nyash up. Okay, if I beg you continue.
University, can you bring Eunice up?
You can see that this woman has already laid claim to
University,
those documents now.
can
She
you bring
wrote on it that,
Eunice up?
hello,
Bring
can you hear
Eunice.
me? Can
Yeah.
somebody
Our
hear me?
Eunice is not here.
Can you hear me?
I can
Yes.
hear you.
Yes, we can
Yes.
hear you. We can hear
Yes,
you. Go
she
ahead.
wrote on the document that whose signature is this? You understand? With the pen that she used to write those names and all that, with her own signature to it. So she
She's
has
very
already
foolish
laid
person.
claim.
Very foolish person.
She has already laid claim to it that she is the person. In fact, these people, we shouldn't be silent for this woman. Oh. She's trying to manipulate the minds of the people now. Do you
That's what
understand?
she's doing. Exactly.
Tomorrow morning, now, likes of EKID will carry it. Already he has been shouting that Prime Minister
Sorry,
hand
but
over
that
everything to
that
her.
Koike, I used to think that that guy is a reasonable person.
Even
So
me,
if
I was
Koike
surprised.
read this page now and
Eh?
see this thing, he will still claim that this woman is genuine.
That is what I'm saying.
When you see this fabrication, you will still claim that this. Then it means that Koike is not ready for freedom fighting because he
Tomorrow
have not seen propaganda.
that is why we are debunking. We need to, anytime EKID is out, we need to be tackling him with all these proofs. You understand?
Yeah.
Because for him, he's feeling that our Prime Minister hand over everything to this woman. That is what he said, in fact. He
The
said
thing
Prime
is, when I
Minister
hear,
said she should take charge of
sorry, Sister Ellen,
everything.
when I hear those kind of words,
Okay, you
I
had it
get
also.
upset. Are these people actually
Yeah.
educated?
Eh?
Are
So
they really
without
educated?
investigation, you are just
When she
claiming,
was looking for this
taking side.
document, Professor Noah was the first person she caught. She was looking access to everywhere. She has caught almost all the government agents.
Okay, she
Looking for
called
access.
Professor Law to support her.
Yes, to submit
She
the
called me that she
documents to
wanted
her.
the documents. She was
Can
like,
you
"Oh, I
imagine?
can't find it." And in my
Before
mind,
the
I'm like, "Of
convention, I've
course."
been in the middle of the convention, sir.
This was before the convention, a day before the convention. And I told her, I said,
Can
"Why
you
can't you
imagine
talk
this?
to Dr. Bryson? He's in charge." It was like, that she's trying, she's been busy. Everybody's a bit busy, so this and that. I'm like, okay, call Dr. Bryson and ask him because he's the
What
one
does
that
she
has the
want it for?
documents.
What is she using it for? Eh?
Let me tell you
You
why.
can see what she is already doing with it.
She
To mess
was
it up,
trying
to
to no, she
just
was
it.
trying to see if she can
People step up.
change. Number one, she wanted to declare her Biafra on the 29th, of which Dr. Bryson and Professor Choma, and I mean, most of the people in the cabinet on the part of True was against because it is going to mess up the ratification of the referendum. So she wanted to see if she can get it from anybody that will bow to her. And she
But my
tried.
question now is her name on the original one?
It's in the floor, not on the
See,
subcommittee.
the way
She's not an executive of that committee.
the
She's
way
just
it's
she was
written
with us. The
exactly.
prime minister removed her and reduced
I
her to.
beg, if you guys can post the original
He
one,
even
let's
brought
see
a
that
one
one.
Nigerianist that could
Oh
not
God.
understand our system. The
Don't
prime
worry, I
minister removed that
have
one
it.
immediately.
I will see if I can make it into a PDF. I'll post
Please,
it.
so we can have that one. Because this woman now, she's trying to manipulate the
Even
minds
the
of those
so-called
following her.
Clara Dims, now person buy for her for that convention. Now person buy for her.
That one,
You
he
say,
say, he not
Chukwumeze,
get
when are
sense
they
now,
hustle
that
for
one.
flight tickets where I go
Yoruba
this take
people,
come? You don't even
why
sponsor
you
me.
dey do like this?
Chukwumeze.
Should I actually make you praise a quincy? You say no. So I go
Yeah.
waste my money for you. Where you
That's
know?
it. Want me thunder fire you as you dey sit down for that your room.
Hey, God. I bet we need to be debunking all this. So
But
because
I
tomorrow
thank the
morning
most
now,
high.
YouTube content creators, fire go deal. Fire.
But
Ah.
I want to give
This
kudos
bad
to.
woman want to use us to do content creator. Want an agreement to content creator. God go punish him.
I give kudos to Honorable Emeka, you understand, because he was standing between the tin line. But the ikuku of freedom blew his head and he came back. Although before you enter, Sister Eileen give him what to small. Come on, block out. Nah, he's not a
You
member.
just a fine talk for my mouth, okay? Calm down.
Please, people, let's move the mic. I think Queen Biafra has been trying to speak. She's been waving her
This
hand.
is late night show now.
This is early morning.
Misconduct
Smoke
is
is
allowed.
morning here.
Now let not show I want to talk. Oh.
Yes, please.
Nobody is
Sister, good
sleeping
morning
again.
from my side.
No one is sleeping
Sister
again.
Lee, I got some clue where Ngozi is coming from. It's coming from Tony Unadi and Robert Seki camp.
Hey, God bless you, and I believe.
My sister,
Yes,
I have not even right up. I
yes,
have not
that is
even
where
right up.
Ngozi is coming from.
Okay,
Midwest
hold on.
movement.
Okay, hold
No
on. Hold on.
Midwest
Please.
movement.
Please, hold on, please.
Queen,
Mazin Fanya has not finished. I'm so sorry,
Queen,
sir.
sorry.
Please.
Okay,
We're so
all
sorry.
right.
Yes.
Just
Please,
hang in
Mazi,
there,
go
okay?
ahead.
Okay, but before you pass the man, let me quickly tell you guys. If you guys can click on my page, I just posted 3 videos concerning Tony Umnadu where they were doing interview. How many our leaders.
Queen, are you there?
Yes, I'm see here.
Okay, I'm in your page now. Just hang in there. Let me
Okay,
finish.
all right.
Mazin Fanya,
That is where
please
God
finish
is
your
coming
submission.
from.
Thank you. I'm observing
Mazin
what
Fanya.
you uploaded. Then, Mazifanya, we apologize, please. Every time we cheat you, our bad.
Don't worry. We'll make up for it somehow.
It's okay, my brother. It's okay. I can understand. Because every one of us here is angry. And we don't love what is going on. This thing we're discussing here shouldn't be our topic. But this woman has tried to brought us back to the drawing board. Do you understand? I understand exactly what is going on. Like I said, our prime minister said that he will be the one to choose how this battle is going to be fought. That he will be the one to tell Nigeria government how the battle is going to be fought. All this while our prime minister has been the one controlling, including the Nigeria government, pushing them and telling them where to fall. Do you understand? And that's exactly what we should be doing. All of us shouldn't be pushed by emotion, or maybe when this woman came inside or sent one of her agents to come and tease us, then all of us will go gaga. No, it shouldn't be that way. We should control our emotion. That's why our leader Mazen Namdekan said that he need men of steel that never know anything to go back. Do you understand? Let her continue to fool herself, thinking that she is fooling Biafrans. Like our leader Mazen Namdekan said, that once you are speaking the truth, the Biafrans will follow you. You don't need to convince anybody to follow you. We don't need conviction to convince anybody. It is only a stupid person that you need conviction to convince him. But once you see the truth, the Bible says that when you know the truth, it is only the truth that you know that will set you free. That is the one thing our people need to know, and that's one thing everybody here needs to know. So if he's trying to tease us for us to begin to fight maybe a media war with her, no, we are not fighting a media war with her. We're only coming here to debunk her lies, not fighting a media war with her. Then all the, what is it called, bloggers who are using Biafra issue to make money. I want to assure each and every one of them that that money they are making is blood money, because people are dying because of that rubbish they are posting on the media. When this woman came in and tells a lie, he will take her lie to go and put on a social media for people to listen to and believe on it. You are a murderer, because you did not go through the content of what you are posting, or maybe you know exactly what you are doing and you are doing it, and people are being killed. You are a murderer. Indirectly, you are a murderer, and you'll be judged by it. So that is one thing I want to tell each and every one of them. And that, to me, see, people thinking that Cole came here. See, you see, Also can never change. That is one thing I want everyone to know. Yoruba people still remain the Yoruba people. They are the best betrayer that you can ever see in this life. But they always come to the social media or maybe to TV to speak English for people to think that they have something upstairs. But they have nothing, which they know the truth. Why they are envy of us? Because they cannot do what we, the Biafrans, are doing. That is why all of them are jealous. You see the way they elevated one of their own, Sunday Igboho. So where is Sunday Igboho today? Because something has been done and Sunday Igboho faded away. The same thing in Koike Media. Will Koike Media tell me, with the level of his education, tell me that he doesn't know the meaning of COS? Or will Koike Media tell me that he doesn't know the meaning of chief of staff? That he will come to be telling our people that it is the chief of staff that declared Biafra? Or coming to tell our people that it is the chief of staff that is in charge? Koike Media should come and tell those gullible people that is deceiving where Ngozi Orabeze was voted in as the deputy prime minister. Who voted her in? Who voted those people that she's parading up and down that this is the cabinet of the Biafra Development Government in Ezra? You think that Koike Media doesn't know what he's doing? Since their own Yoruba nation have gone down, he's trying to make our own to go down too, so that all of us will start from square one. That I tell him is a lie. That can never happen. We are Biafrans, and God made us special. That we dictate every move, every move that any rotten egg in our midst does. Like I said, all the cabinet members that are still standing now, please, before you people invite anybody to come and join you, or anybody indicate in joining you as the ministers, you people should do thorough investigation about that person to know where the person is coming from, so that we are not going to have another Ngozi Orabeze in our midst. Please and please. I know our Prime Minister will join us soon, and she's doing everything possible to destroy everything. But where she got everything wrong is because the men on the ground refused her request. That is why she's going gathered. My people, I think I have to drop here so that other people will speak. Thank you, and God bless each and every one of us. Airborne.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you so much. You're right. We shouldn't let this woman trigger us, but we will not stop debunking her lies, because there are a lot of, unfortunately, stupid people out there, stupid, gullible Biafrans. I don't like to insult people, but hey, if you can see things this glaring and yet choose to just be the way you are, it means clearly, but it boils down to us as, the people who are enlightened right now. We need to orientate our people's mind, because what I've come to understand in this last month with all this fracas happening is that there is a lot of work that needs to be done for our Biafran people's mind to be open. There are a lot of people who don't know anything. That has to do with law, who don't know anything that has to do with governance, and you would not blame them. It's when you've lived under the zoo mentality for a long time. It has a way of changing your mindset. You don't see things anymore. You are only seeing things from the point of your oppressor, which I call submissive. They have bastardized you physically, mentally, that you can only live by how they live, which is wrong, So we need to be patient and do a lot of detoxing. People's brain needs to be detoxed. They don't know. Some of our followers don't know what is happening. They don't understand what is happening. They don't even know what they're doing. Some know exactly what they're doing. Some are being paid. But the gullible ones are the ones that are a lot, because, yes, I would say that because when you look at, maybe because of my background as, in public relations, when you look at certain content people post, you can tailor, you can see where that message is being tailored from. It's either being tailored from a point of ignorance or a point of deliberate confusion. And when you see that happening, you know that there is a reason. Now, when I mean being paid, not necessarily money, it could be self-interest, because whether you like it or not, every single one of us on this platform, I would say this, have their self-interest in the struggle. Personally, I have my self-interest. My self-interest is the fact that I cannot deal with what is happening anymore in the zoo, and I'm done with it. My self-interest is that I want to be in a system whereby I would walk, I would plant, I would invest my time, energy, and everything, and it will work for me. Now, every human being has their self-interest. So for some of them, their self-interest is what they are after. Position, financial gain, status, whatever it is. Because when you look at some certain people, especially people like our brother Ugo247, when you listen to him sometimes, I ask myself, are you going to tell me that all this while you don't know what is going on? She came out yesterday and posted, oh, everybody on this list, countering what our media minister posted, everybody on this list do not represent the Biafran government, they are Nigerian paid agents. I'm like, a month ago, these men and women whose numbers or contacts are there as the liaison officers and reps worked closely with you, the PM, with everybody else. They were not called Nigerian agents. Now, because they are not listening to you, they are now Nigerian agents. Ask yourself, when you see such posts, it tells you one thing. You know it's a lie. You're just painting out a narrative for your self-interest. And that's what it is. So we have to always come out and debunk this. But as we do this, please, we should also understand one thing. This woman is playing a mind game on us. So we should not be triggered to go beyond the scope of what we're supposed to do. Because at the end, trust me, we all know what is going to come to her. Thank you very much. Queen B, please, you have your mic.
Sister, please, before our sister Queen B says something, let's listen to this famous media. Let's know what he has stake for us. They gave him mic before Sister Queen says something, please. Sister Kiru, please hold on a
Hey,
little.
no, just 1 second. 1 second. Okay, please. Some people that went to the convention that have the correct documentation, stop laughing at me, university. Please. Apart the cabinet, you need to crop out that section that she forged so that we can trend it. Yes, because
No,
this.
see, we cannot do that because
Okay.
it's still, we will also be playing into our hands of breaking the law. It's a legal document. You cannot crop such a document and put like that. What I would advise people to do is go to the site. Yes, you have to go to the site, the government site, and go and download or buy or get access to that document so you would know. Because if we do that, we are playing the same thing. That's what she's doing. She's luring you out to do the same thing she's doing so that at the end of the day, you also will be guilty for the crime she's also being charged with. Because it is a crime. You cannot, it is a legal government. You cannot crop it that way. Yes, if it's
Professor,
online, yes, please.
Professor, I think we should be encouraging Biafrans to buy this book because
That's what I'm
that
saying. Go
money
to
also
the
go into
site.
our system. That
Yes, it
money go
helps
into
too. I think
defense.
it's about
So Biafrans
$70
should
or
enjoy.
$100. I can't remember how much is it on this.
I think it's
Please,
$50. It should be 50 card,
50.
I guess. I will log
Please,
into the
whatever
website.
it is.
I'm
Yes,
sure it's
go there.
not more than €80. Biafrans should buy this book
Please
and read
go
it
and
for
buy
themselves.
it.
There
Yes,
is
it will
no
support the government. Yes.
any biro written something on that book, please, so that Ngozi
Please do
doesn't
that.
deceive
She
Biafrans
doesn't
who
deceive people. Yes,
this
yes.
is a digital age. Everybody is now advanced in terms of technology, so we should endeavor to order this book and read it ourselves, so Ngozi have no chance to deceive anybody. But if we are blind, if we have no knowledge of this book, we don't have any information to this book, Ngozi is going to use it to deceive Biafrans and they will fall into her trap.
But
All right.
Please.
her own goal, her own, because one Nigerianist are under her own fraud goes viral. That's the only way I'm worried. So how do we counter that virality?
Don't be worried, my sister. You know why? As much as they want to cover the truth is the truth. You cannot
To
hold a
get the
lie for
original
too
truth
long.
is to get the book. And
Simple.
I wish
Go to the line,
All
go
Biafrans
online,
are able to get this
get
book,
the
so
book.
they will have
Get it.
they will be privy to the what is inside the book, so that whatever
Yes.
Ngozi
How many
produces
people will be able to
it
get
will
the
be
book? I
fruitless.
beg you.
That is what I'm saying. When people wake up,
Well, don't look at it that way. Look at it as this. You know the government right now. It's just look at it that it is part of funding the government, because naturally, yes, everybody should have access to it. But as it is right now, that money you're paying for the book is not necessarily for anything
We
other
know
than
those
going
of
into
grant
this.
that these people are speaking to, can they afford this
that
book?
is the thing.
That's what we are saying. This woman have really. I beg, let Queen B speak first. I
Hello,
beg.
guys.
Okay.
Hello, I want to ask someone. Somebody I was thumping down when this sister was speaking. The reason why I was thumping down was that she said something. She said that there are many people are not aware of what is happening. And I want to quote you. I'm sorry for interjecting, but I have to say this. I don't know. I check your page. I see that your Twitter account has been open since 2019. But I don't know when you started following the movement. But that is not the issue here. Mazen Nadekar have done a lot of sensitization, and Mazen Samadpa have done so many more deeper sensitization. So I think most people just want to get deceived. I think most people just want to, because of maybe they are being promised to give him money, or what kind of nonsense promises. And another thing I want to quote you, also interject, is you say that every single person that is into this struggle movement has something interest. I, in person, I don't have anything in interest. My only interest I have is for a government that will work for everybody. If by
Then
faith tomorrow, if by
That is
faith,
your self-interest, my brother.
yourself? Why are you confused? How can you say that you don't
That
have
is your
any
no, it's
interest?
for
self-interest. You
a
have
Your
that
government that
interest.
will
freedom is
work.
your interest.
It's for a
If you
government that
don't
will
have
work for
interest,
That
everybody.
is your
to me,
self-interest.
wait, Professor. If you are saying something, always listen to yourself. You said that you don't have any interest, and then you come back again to say that your only interest. If you don't have interest, there is no only interest. No interest is no interest. If there is interest, there is interest. There is nothing like only interest I have. After you have said that you don't have any interest, it doesn't make sense. You have to listen to yourself very carefully when you are talking. When you say you don't have interest, it means that you don't have interest in this movement. You don't have interest in the mission to rescue Biafra, to liberate Biafrans. If you have interest, which means what Professor was explaining to you was absolutely correct, that every single one of us here have an interest, which is to liberate our people from Nigeria, to pull out the terrorists that is occupying our land. That is the interest of Biafran people, to have a civil society, to have a society where things work, to have a society where there is equal right, where there is equity and justice and fairness and progress. So these are interests. Of course, the Biafran government, even the Prime Minister himself, have outlined the interests of Biafran people over and over again, and all of you voted for it. So you just vote, you just gave yourself a referendum. You don't know what you don't have any interest. So why did you vote? If you are trying to say something, always pay attention to your what, compose yourself, and make a very reasonable submission.
Are you
Thank you,
done?
University. Thank you, University. And just to buttress what he's saying, when I mean self-interest, is this whether you like it or not, my brother. Every single person in this place, in this particular space at this point, have a reason why they are fighting for Biafra. That is your self-interest. On their own case, it could be for money. For my case, I told you clearly, I want a system that works. I am done in a system that doesn't work, that only corruption chokes you enough. I know what I have lost in the system. I know what Nigeria has made me lose. And I cannot continue like that. That is my self-interest. I want a place where my children's hard work will be profitable, not a place like the zoo. So it is a self-interest for me. That is my self-interest. So you cannot say, no, not everybody. Then what's the point of you being in the struggle? If you don't have a self-interest, we do. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's self-interest here is to liberate his people. That is his self-interest. That is the every single person from Mazi Simon, including Ojukwu, everybody, our internal leader Ojukwu, he had his self-interest. His self-interest, again, was to liberate his people.
Sister Noe, he also has to understand that self-interest also is a desire.
Exactly.
If you desire for BIAFRANS, he also have a self-interest, whichever way you want to put it. We all have a desire for BIAFRANS.
Thank you. Please make your submission so that Queen B, I think she's been raising up her hand, and we have a lot of people who are coming up. TBK, I can see you. I'm
Yes,
trying
even
to bring
Queen B sent a record. I think we have to play that record so that Queen B can shoot her submission. Let me just play one of the. She sent about 3 records, but let me play one. After then, Queen B will continue.
I thank God for. I'm feeling a little. I'm happy that to hear everything we've all been saying. And quickly, I want to just say this quickly. I drafted a few things here. Previously, a couple of days ago, I wrote to members of our Midwest movement, which we've been trying to circulate, and I will just read it out, and maybe that will form a kind of submission of what is actually going down. I said, we have before us a dead country. A nation never dies, and Nigeria never attained nationhood. We have a decomposing body in search of its undertakers. What manner of entombment, what interim exequies will attend this final hour? Those are the future discourse. Those are the bullet points of the future discourse of what was once a nation. You see, prior to 1959, prior to independence, in 1959, Soyinka wrote a piece. He called it "A Dance of the Forest," and there was the endearing one-liner that Nigeria was a nation born dead. And one of my friends, a very astute Midwesterner, Ogaga Ifowodu, actually reminded me of those exact lines, that I whose mother is dead, I feel this dread. I feel this dread that I will be born dead. Nigeria is born dead. We are in what the mid-ages used to call memento mori. We are in a macabre dance of death, the dance of death. Somebody mentioned Tony Nandi. Tony Nandi and a few of us had, as far back as as far back as 2007, actually gave through the United Nations a pathway for each of us to actually assert our nationhood without letting them kill us even before we start trying to arm ourselves. Because we are indigenous peoples in our space. And as such, we have a right to self-determination, which includes whether to federate or not. And Akin Bakbohunda has just explained it in a very simple way. And Yankio mentioned it. I am an Edo. I am a Midwesterner. Before I'm a Nigerian. And the 1963 Constitution, which had actually split Nigeria politically and fiscally, not fiscally, fiscally. We all forget that everything about a federation is about resource control. And that is clear. We all forget that once upon a time in this country, the revenue allocation formula was 50-30-20, where 50% was resident in the federating units. So Awolowo can give all Westerners free education. So Cocoa House can be built, and then 30% is resident and shared pro rata by all the federating units, and 20% with the federal government. Nigeria today is a country operating via reverse osmosis. Now, on December 13th or December 16th, there was a union dispute that was raised, and that was a joint proclamation to announce that Nigeria is dead. So what we are just doing, what Buhari is doing, what the Hausa Fulani is doing, is just playing roulette. Nigeria is dead. So I want to plead all of us to go back to what both Aki and Uncle Yinka have said earlier. We have to form a strategic bind. We have to forego our personals so that we see the corporate, so that we can put in the forefront the needs and aspirations of our people, of the Ijo nation, of the Robo nation, of the Shekiri nation, of the Enoani peoples, of everybody, either you are from Isikwato, whether you are from Nemo. We must put those things in. A man from Ekiti land has almost everything in common with an Awori Yoruba. But what commonality does Pedro, who either speaks Bini or Robo, have with somebody from Kaura Namuda, with somebody who is a Shua Arab from the basin of Chad? We must understand that the Fulani historically, if you have a historiographic approach, you will understand that what we are facing now is just a recourse of history playing itself back again. And as a result of that, the only way we can nip this in the bud is for us to form a strategic plate, a strategic point, where for the first time, the Nigerian federating units will begin to talk as one. If not, we are just on a bad journey to.
Thank you very much. Queen B, you may speak.
That is Pedro Abaseki talking. No, people
Absolutely.
should understand this.
Yes, that's Pedro talking. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Proceed.
Yes, thank you so much, my wonderful brother. I wanted to draw our attention to where Ngozi is coming from, because the day she mentioned Pedro on the live program, the day she was claiming giving herself a title. She was saying, talking about Pedro. Pedro is fighting for Edo. Pedro is not fighting for Edo. Till now, where is the Pedro? Pedro is a full PDP politician. He's not fighting for Edo. So Pedro, Tony Unadi, they were collaborating together to be prosecuting Unadi Kanu, because I have watched several of their videos on JJ Media TV. I don't know if you guys are familiar to that guy in JJ Media. Anybody that want to criticize MK and Samuel Ekpa, he will always invite them to a YouTube platform to come and be criticizing them there. One day I confronted JJ Media. I said, MK and Samuel Ekpa, they are your own Igbo brother. Why are you criticizing them like this? Why are you not criticizing the Nigerian government who are using their terrorist military to be killing your own Biafra people? He said, I don't want Nigerian government to come after me. I said, what? So you are afraid of Nigerian government? I said, so that you are one of the people that is betraying your own freedom. I confronted him. That guy, I don't trust that guy. That in JJ Media, I don't trust him at all. So Ngozi Rabweze is coming from Tony Unadi and Don Pedro Obaseki camp. That is where Ngozi is coming from. That is where he's coming from. Because those people, they are against MK and Simon Ekpa. You can quote me anywhere. They are against them, because I have watched several of their videos where they are calling them names, scam, fraud. So Ngozi is coming from there. Ever since, Ngozi is just pretending that he's fighting for Biafra. He's not fighting for Biafra. Ngozi is not fighting for Biafra. She's an agent. She's a PDP agent. She's a Nigeria politician. That is what she is.
Nadia, in addition to what you have just said now, this take my mind to why the silence of Tony Nandi, not knowing that they have already planned their agents
Yes,
to be working from the backyard for
yes,
them.
yes,
You understand?
yes,
This is what I'm just calculating right now.
yes,
Because ever since Tony Nandi was running after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu,
exactly.
was fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes,
But since the capture of our leader, Tony Nandi went underground.
yes,
You understand?
yes,
Then they brought in from the backyard this very woman that we are talking about now, working with Tony Nandi and Obaseki,
yes.
Pedro Obaseki,
Mm-hmm.
for the unity of the Western, what do you call it, Western region,
Mid,
or what is Western, but
Midwest,
it's still under
Midwest
the
movement. That is what they
Midwest.
call it. Yes,
yes,
that is what they call the
under
movement.
PDP.
Midwest.
Yes, under
They've been
PDP.
pushing that
That
rubbish forever.
you understand?
Yes,
So these are the people that are pushing this woman. And that is why I quickly commented.
yes.
I've never even listened to this audio now before I commented on what you posted, because I have been on it. I have been following Tony Nadi. You understand? So this is what people should know, what is coming for them. Oh. All these fools that are following this woman, they should know, and we will not forgive them. To this point now, we will never forgive them. Enough is enough.
Tony Unadi and Don Pedro, they never like MK for one day. No. Because MK said he doesn't like the way they are fighting for their own freedom. So their way of doing things. He said no, that he don't want to ally with them. Ever since they have yes, go on.
Those people are not even fighting for the liberation of the people. They are
At
trying
all.
to regionalize the place.
Resource
It's like,
control,
okay,
resource control.
thank you. It's resource control. Let us cut out this and let's have the resource control, and then we go back to what it was before. Nigeria, the zoo was a crime from the beginning. You cannot rebrand it. You cannot refurbish it. You cannot, I don't know, restructure it. You can't do anything to something that it's a crime that was never meant to be, that was basically corruption from the beginning. It's impossible. So coming up, they've been pushing this, their silly Midwest, trying to, and all of it, as far as I'm concerned, is being backed by the same zoo politicians just to change the people of Biafra. That's what anybody listening to those guys, I tell them, these guys are just jokers. Anybody, and that's the reason now you can see the reason why she
That
can
guy
willingly just
that
say
spoke just now.
and yes, don't worry, I will give you the contact and go and discuss with the same people who have been trying to change you, we've been fighting these people for a long time. The same people we've been fighting for a long time. That is, people say, oh, just, you can just have a conversation with him. It's like somebody coming up and asking the Prime Minister, oh, Prime Minister, sir, you just declared Biafra. So what's the way forward? But we heard that you have a state, and the Prime Minister will tell you, oh, yes, you can go and have a conversation with the state governor in a country that you just declared. Does that even make sense? That for me did not show any sign of leadership at all. You cannot stand and defend what you just declared. We all went to Finland. We all shouted, oh, USB, we declared and everything. Coming back less than how many days, you cannot even stand to defend what the entire Biafrans have been fighting for. And you said that is the person you want to follow? Tomorrow, somebody will come and say, how do you call it now? Southeast Commission wants to cut out the Southeast nation. Please go and have a conversation with the Odumebu state and the Owerri state and the Okigwe state governors, so that if they like, they can join. It's just like giving access to people that should not even have access to your country. Is that person reasoning at all? It doesn't make sense. Everybody following that woman, it's at your own detriment, because honestly, she has proven, I personally, even when I was seeing so many red flags, I was still telling myself, okay, let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Let's hear what she has to say. But every time she opens her mouth, it's like the wrong things keep coming out. It's like the gods of the land are working against you. You just keep doing the wrong things. People followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of what he stood for. Truth. I followed him for that. Mazi Simon Ekpa, the same thing. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taken, I didn't just jump into following. Even when Mazi said it, I didn't just jump into following Mazi Simon Ekpa. I had to be sure from the spirit that, okay, this man actually possesses the same spirit that Mazi was possessing, and this man is actually speaking from a point of truth. Now ask yourself, my people following this lady, has anything that woman, has she ever told you people the truth? She came and said, no, we are not changing account. She changed account. She came and said, we are not forming army. She formed army. Now, again, oh, nothing is happening. But yet, we're hearing that she wants to do her own currency or whatever she's trying to do. It doesn't make sense. Everything is a
Sister
lie.
Noe, Sister Noe, Sister Noe, please, sorry for my interjection. Those people following her have lost sense of reasoning. You see, Nnamdi Kanu expatiated about such people. They can never reason anymore. They've lost every sense of reasoning. So where their mind are now is, what does Ngozi want to give to them? They will follow it. Whatever Ngozi want to bring, they want to die with her. They are going to do Madam, Mosba. They want to do everything concerning Madam Mosba. This is what they are doing. Nothing much less. They are just playing around themselves, trying to become more useless.
Another thing, my brother, another thing again, she's playing on the emotions of a lot of Biafrans. A lot of Biafrans are emotionally attached to this struggle. And some of them, I've spoken to some is like, I beg, whoever brings me freedom, I will follow. It's not whoever brings you freedom. You should ask yourself, what is the freedom you're having? 1960, some people gathered and called themselves people who spoke for us, the Aziks and the rest, and told us that they were giving us freedom and independence. And look at where that freedom and independence has brought people to. Look at where it has brought people to. 67 years of crap. So please, nowhere that they carry you go. Because clearly, she when they waka herself, she don't even know where she they go. Or where she knows where she's going to, but now you don't know where she they waka go. Look at what the freedom of they brought in 1960 has brought people. I mean, yes. Look at where it has brought people to. Madness. Absolute madness and chaos. And is that the kind of system you want to build? Is that the kind of system? I'm not going to exchange one craziness for another. I'm not. I'm sorry. I have a lot to offer, and I'm not going to exchange my time, finances, strength, brain stress, everything for some craziness again. If we're going to do this, let us do it the right way. And doing it the right way is doing things according to the governance system that we all were part of to create. The governance system follows the charter. For now, that is our law. Anything outside that, then we should have a rethink. If there must be any changes, it still will be the same people who gathered to agree that will still gather to make such changes. And those changes has to be something that will benefit the people of Biafra. If it is not benefiting the people of Biafra, I'm sorry, then it's wrong. Ask yourself this question. Everything she has done, has it benefited anybody? It has always brought chaos. Every time she opens her mouth to speak, it is chaos that comes out afterwards. That is not the kind of people, or not is not the kind of ruler or that kind of leadership I'm looking for. We are not freedom fighters anymore. We are now people of a nation fighting our freedom. The world needs to see that we have been bastardized. The world needs to see that we've been hurt. The world needs to see that we've been oppressed. Not seeing this rubbish that is going on. It has to be, she has to be put in her place. PM appointed you as whoever he appointed you is. Nobody is doubting that, but do not overstep your boundaries. Because you don't, in fact, you don't overstep, self, even draw past what you're supposed to. coming now, it's now forging documents, doing all kinds of rubbish, coming out to claim something that you are not. Who made you the ruler? Who voted you in? You dissolve the government. And mind you, PM did not say he was going to dissolve the government. He said he was going to collapse. That's why I say we should understand certain things. Because when you change a particular word or a particular explanation, it changes the narrative of everything. A transitional government, you just don't dissolve it. You collapse it into what you already have. We have a de facto. We have the government in exile. Everything was going to be collapsed and gradually
Exactly
come
the
to
word
what
you
it's
use. Yes.
supposed. That is the word he used, collapsed.
Yes.
Because when you
Collapse
begin to
into
change things,
the
the
de facto
narrative
government.
in our
That is what he
mind
said.
will change. The narrative will change. Who gave you the right to become a deputy prime minister? We don't have that in our system. Today now, they are deputy prime minister. Can you
Nandi that
imagine?
gave her the rights.
Who voted you? A
Nandi
proper
voted
system
her.
was followed. If you really love the Biafran people and you have us at heart, then follow the system. As far as I'm concerned, you've broken like 50 laws, if not all of it. Coming up to appoint people. Well, now Nasabi, the appointed of the appointee, I'll be the appointee of the appointed. I would like to pass the mic now, please. There are a lot of people requesting. David Nana, good morning. I can see you. Is there any way I can bring Chibike up? He has been requesting for a while. Matt, I see your hands. I think it's the only hand I can see for now, so I'm just going to give you the mic. Go ahead, Matt.
Famous also has famous media hands is up. So
Yeah,
maybe
famous,
after this guy,
after Matt,
he
we
cannot
will go
speak.
to famous. Yes, Matt, please take the mic, and please, if who am I going to say I want to bring down now, because there are a whole lot of people here.
Bring me down.
Okay,
Good morning.
no problem, sister. Okay,
My fellow business, are you hearing me?
go ahead, Matt. You have the mic. Can you hear me? Or is he speaking? I can't hear him.
Are you hearing me?
He's like he's using an earpiece. Let him remove his earpiece, please.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're coming out louder, but be audible a little.
Okay.
Can you hear
Just
me
let
now?
me
Can
know
you
when
hear me?
he's done with his submission, because I can't hear anything from him.
Yeah, you're all right. We can hear you now. We can hear you. Continue, Matt.
Okay. Good morning, my fellow BIAFRANS. Everybody here. Good morning. I want to say this thing. Let everybody go to the Minister Sonia Barawa. He posted a lot of states. I think this will help most of our people that are being emotional about this struggle. Let them, we will go out from that telegram that Madam you must bow created. So there's new states that Sonia Brawa has posted. So that everybody we key into that place. So that things we start elevating to where we are before. So everybody go to his page, post it viral. He posted a lot of states in the telegram. So everybody should go that place and check what I'm saying. I've circulated it. If you go to my own page, you will see it. I've circulated it. Can you hear me?
We are hearing you. We are hearing you.
Okay. That's what I want to say. I don't have much to say. Thank you.
Dr. David, have you seen what that woman have done again? Please say something. I'm so worried, honestly.
Sister Ankiro, don't be worried. Don't worry. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. Trust me.
Please don't be worried. These are the things that you must know. If you are worrying, you are putting other Biafrans too at high tension. Have you seen? So she's playing her game, and
you see, we have moved on. The government have moved on. We are talking about Nigeria, how to dislodge them. She's only trying to bring us back so that we should continue talking about her steady, steady, steady. You understand? So just like what the brothers say, we should go on and retweet the state, the de facto state, the information minister have sent. That is what I was speaking long time. To have alternatives so that people will jump to the other side. So please, when is my time, I will talk.
Okay,
Famous
yeah,
media.
Famous is the one that is
Sister.
supposed to speak. Yes.
Hello.
Famous, let's have your submission and then we can go to the next person.
Okay. I just wanna give my submission, then I will leave. Because it's late. It's my 10:30. I just wanna say, Biafrans, that you are doing well, and I will keep on fighting this battle for a short time, because I know it's not gonna last. It's not gonna take time. It's just a short time, and it's like a breeze. As breeze blows, so it's shaking everybody at this point. But with a short period of time, everything will be. Biafrans will still move on. Genuine Biafrans will still move on. At least they will still gonna move on. To normal things, especially the point when our Prime Minister would have been out, and the APM, and I believe that the young man we do so much well for a short period of time. So the media as well, we continue to do a great job on the hosting space. But the one thing we must understand is that the woman in question, Ngozi Arabeze, she cannot destroy what Biafrans have built, especially what the PM have built. And because those who tried it earlier, they didn't succeed. So all that which she's posting now, because she blocked me last time I sent her a message, she blocked me. Then I later went to a group where they are. I was telling her blocking me. So in that time, I don't, whatever thing that comes, even if someone is sharing whatever she posts, I don't share it with. For me, if I'm sharing whatever she posts, I'm helping her advertising whatever nonsense she's posting. But if you guys can move on to make sure that whatever she's posting, you debunk it, is good. But for a person like me, I cannot share whatever nonsense she posts anymore, because it's part of making that rubbish to go wide. So for me to conclude what I'm going to say right now, and what I wanted to say earlier, and when I tried to check it, according to the dictionary and according to internet and Google, it's you guys were right too, and me, I was also right. When I say, because in synonyms break it in so many ways, but you guys try to put it right in a way that can suit the whole thing. So I didn't really mean anything bad, but I was also feel bad somehow, because I didn't like the way university put the matter. Maybe I feel censored. I feel so much censored. Even when you was speaking, and he as well moved on to say, like the guy that spoke last, I'm a genuine Biafra, and in this movement we have been working and following things. So, and we cannot be moved because we are not hungry. So there is no amount of money anybody can offer us now that can move us. So, and for university, for you to be censored me, I feel bad for that. And for the reason of this, I'm not gonna come to any space again. That you when I come out online, I say that you hosted the space because I don't want to be censored. Everybody know themselves.
No,
Sorry,
my
I'm
brother,
coming.
please.
Allow me
Do
to
not
go
take
down.
it that way.
Please allow
Do
me
not
to
take it that way.
finish. Allow me to finish,
Oh, you should
please.
let him finish.
Allow me
Let
to
him
finish.
finish. Let him finish.
Everybody know
Go ahead,
themselves.
Femi.
In this Biafra movement we have been in, nobody is more better than other because of things that has happened. Because Arabeza said, don't trust me, I won't trust you. She knows herself. She knows that she would mess up. She knows that she cannot be trusted. She knows that she's going to betray Biafrans. She knows that you want to destroy things. I know myself. You know yourself. I know how genuine I am. You know how genuine you are. You know how white I am. You know how white you are. We have been working together. Even university, you know me, but I'm not going to explain myself to you. You know me very well. But for you to use that word right now, I feel so much censored. And I don't like having, especially in organizations, I don't like having challenge in some certain things with people because since I know myself and I know that I'm standing right and I will always stand right, standing in this charter, which all of you are also standing on. All of us here standing on and still standing on what is right. But I don't want to get censored, so I don't want to get censored in any way. So for that reason, I'm not going to come to any of space, any space that you hosted or so, because I don't want things like this. So that's what I want to say tonight. This is after to 11 where I am. I'm in Canada. It's to 11 where I am right now. So I'm going to leave this space. So I'm going to say goodbye to you guys. I will always support you guys. Whenever I come around, see you in space, I will still share it because I know what you're doing is what is right. All of us are fighting together, but I don't want to get censored. I don't want to get insulted, so because there are some people that don't like getting insulted. So
Mr.
that's
Famous,
the
please, can you hold
reason
on a
why I'm
little?
leaving. Okay. Thank you so
Mr.
much,
Famous
guys.
Media, please, can you hold on a little? Hello,
Hold
bros,
on,
please hold on a little.
hold
You
on,
see, you
please.
said something. You said you will be able to share our post. You will not use we have manners of speaking. And he was trying to maybe put it in a way he also understood. Not that he was censoring you. It's just like he explained in his own also voice. So please do not use it that he was censoring you. No, 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 no. And for that reason, he won't come to the space, but you will share our space. You know what we're saying is right, like you initially said. So you should not, pick that offenses that much. And so I am as a Biafran and as a brother to him, I'm also, apologizing on that behalf. But please, since you understand what we're doing is right, we need you also to come up and do the needful. So you don't take that as a censor, please. Understood that very well. Thank you very much.
Um, Thank you very much, Mazi Onisi. Famous, like Mazi Onisi has said, nobody has the right to censor anybody, so nobody actually is censoring you. I think basically we were just trying to make you understand what we meant by what we said. And regardless, everybody has different temperaments on how they take things. I'm sure university did not mean anything harsh. I certainly did not mean anything harsh. And I would not be happy if these actions that happen today, we are adults, we agree to this or we disagree to agree, we have fictions. There's no how you can be moving with people and not have fictions once in a while. But the maturity comes when we understand and settle issues. It shouldn't censor your voice from speaking. The space belongs to all of us. The space is for us, and we are here to speak out the truth. So nobody is stopping you from speaking. Please do not take such a brash decision because sometimes we can be emotional. I hope you can understand. And I would like to apologize on behalf of the space if you feel offended. We were just trying to make things clear. And again, everybody body they hot right now. Our body they hot. So if he reacted in that way, it's probably because our body they hot. But not take harm too hard. Okay? I hope he's still here. I think he has left.
But he
But
has
if
he
you
has
can hear,
understood. He has understood it. He has understood it. I love you,
okay,
sister. He has understood it.
fantastic.
Yes.
Where himself?
Thank you. Mazi David,
Mm.
good morning. Oh. I can see your hands up.
Good morning. Yes,
Chibuike,
so
good morning.
good morning.
Yes,
Good morning, my sister.
I'll just hold you for a second. I'll just hold you for a
No
minute. It's
problem.
Chibuke's turn, please.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Chibuke, please
Okay.
take the mic and make your submission. Thank you.
Good morning, my people. All the way from here, I greet everyone. You guys have been standing since yesterday. You guys have been on speaking. Before I start, our brother, Mr. Famous, please, you don't have to take things in the heart, okay? The time we are now is hot, so that is why university spoke that way. So I really we apologize to you, okay? And that should not make you not to come to space. We learn every day. In this time, we are learning every day, every day. Just like what was going on. You see how people have been falling, people can't reason properly, and you see people who have been speaking about Biafra, just 1 month, they start talking something differently. So you have to understand this. And I spoke with one of the secretary of Odumegu State Home Ground. He was giving me reason why I should support Madam Mosbao. Then I was giving him a reason why I stand with the charter, and he was telling me that the charter doesn't count. Then I told him, okay, should we go back to Islamic Bank that we have not used before, that our forefathers fought against? Islamic Bank that the Nigerian government used to Islamize the whole country. Don't you see that Madam must obey? We want to bring Islam in Biafran land, and he told me that I should give him the proof that it is Islamic Bank that she's bringing for home donation. Then I send him everything. I send him the tag account, the New Dimension account, and the account, how it relates to Islamic Bank. He could not talk anything. Rather, he started telling me that she's the secretary to all the Biafran government in homeland and in exile. I'm talking to this second Odumegu State secretary, that is to the government. And the way this guy reasoned, I was shocked. On Sunday, we were talking on the WhatsApp, I said, what is going on? Is it that these people didn't support Biafra from the beginning, or their own interest is for them to just be in position so that when they have Biafra, they will just continue with the same position? Or is it that they are being planted as a mole for waiting for the right time to strike? Or is it that they are not reasonable enough to decode, to follow the law? Or is it because they have not been following due process laws since they were giving birth? Because I don't believe anybody in that homeland understand law, even understand the constitution of that Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. I don't believe. So these things, we keep pondering on these things. Or is it that the voodoo is also catching them? I don't believe it's voodoo. Look, nobody tell me it's voodoo. Hey, somebody's making noise. I don't believe it's voodoo. Let nobody tell me it's juju or voodoo that is holding them, because so that tomorrow when they'll come back, they say, oh, I didn't know what happened to me is voodoo. Why they have destroyed a lot of our people. A lot of our people have died. Many things are spoiled. In fact, things have gone down now. And it has affected our finances by hijacking all most of the de facto states until now that they started forming new one. Our government is forming new one. So all what I want to say is that if you see what is going on now, we have defeated, Biafran Defense Forces have defeated the Nigerian terrorist military. I'm telling you, we have defeated them. Musa came out and cried and cried and cried. They went to European Union to complain. Before our Prime Minister have already go there 1 year and before they came. They went to American government complain. They went to United Nations and complain. Even Shetima himself has to go and meet the Finland president. We don't know what they promised. A whole lot of things was involved. Now, this to tell some of our brothers and sisters that are saying that we are washing our dirty lines in public. Let me tell you, the international world does not want you to be a full nation.
does not want it to stand because of what they are gaining. They believe that once we become full, those their interests in our land will stop. But they don't know that those resources that they think they are getting now, that we are going to give them better. But it's going to be more of a like a human being to human being talking. You know, you need my oil. Okay, I'm giving you my oil. Please allow me to be a human being. Allow me to live. Allow me to run my own things. I will give you this oil. You want it because you can't survive without it. I'm going to give you the gas. I'm going to give you those resources. But allow me to be a human being. Allow me to have my own laws. Allow me to have my own hospitals. Allow me to secure myself. Allow me to live like the way you live. Allow me to have those amenities that make human being to be. Allow me to marry my people. Allow me to have families. Allow me to grow in the way we should be. I don't want to come to your land and be working for you and be a slave. That is just what we want. But they don't want that. They want your resources. They want your everything. They also want you, your human resources. They want your brain. They don't want you to be. They believe that as we are suffering like this, is to their gain, is to their interest. But we can't allow that to continue. We can't allow that to continue. And Biafrans must put this in their mind that it is because of we are not united from 1967 up to now. That is why Biafran has not been. But because we have come together to be, and we now have a what we call a determined spirit, we are going to fight this thing to the last man standing. Once that spirit takes over, which shall take over, then Biafran will come. So the idea or the insinuation that these people can't allow, see, they can't give us the freedom. Even United Nations and American can't give us the freedom. It is what we will do in our land that will make the freedom to come fast. And my happiness is that the Defense Force has made a statement that 2025 is going to be hot. That is the only thing that is going to give us freedom. The reason why we are doing those diplomatic moves in international world is just to put our sample that yes, we have tried everything. Because once we start raining the things in the homeland, they will come. See, it is they will not force to come because all their interests, we are going to shut it down. I'm telling you true, we are entering that stage. Now, we have defeated the Nigerian military. I'm telling you truth. And what is going on now? They are withdrawing their men in our land, hoping to use our fellow self to fight ourselves. That is why they have a mole in us long time, but she has been exposed. And I can tell you that the Prime Minister is aware of this. He have discovered these things. If the Prime Minister came out and said, okay, from now on, Ngozi or Abueze is not part of the government, we still have a whole lot of bunch of them inside there that is going to be delaying us in future time. That is going to cause a serious internal warfare when we finally get the freedom. So he allowed everything to be. You see how most of them push out. That's to also confirm to you the prophecy of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said he need 100 men. And there is also one prophecy that is about to fulfill. That he said that when this Biafra will come, there is also if you like, let the world, international world, around us, they can never defeat us. Not that 1967, not 1945, not 1921 or 1929. We are talking of this time, this era. We, the reincarnation of those who fought this Biafra from the beginning, they are not going to defeat us. And I'm happy that I'm part of the people that we fight this thing to the last grand. So what the Nigerian government is playing is that to use us to fight against ourselves, then they will go and keep on promoting Islam to make sure they conquer everywhere because their end products or their end targets or their interest is that Biafran land, to take over that land, to dip the Quran in the Atlantic Ocean. And the kind of death that will happen in our land, it will never be recorded anywhere in the world. But we say no. That is why they put people like Ngozi. That is why you see them doing this recruitment. That is why you see them hijacking a lot of things, breaking out for a lot of things. And any of our brothers and sisters who will join this military, One thing you must know that Ngozi cannot command you. One, she doesn't have any military experience. She doesn't have anything. Even that one called Solomon, they don't have anything. It is the terrorists that are going to command you. They are going to give you uniform. They are going to make you feel like you are now a military, and they are going to use you to go and fight the armies of the Lord. And you know the end result is going to be casualty on you. You are going to die. Well, let me tell you, in the sense that we are following our traditional distinct that once any Biafran blood spill, it derails the Biafran struggle. You have to know this. Once any of our innocent people dies, the struggle like stands still because our land abhor or rejects blood of innocent people. So what the terrorists do is to be killing our people so that the Biafran thing will be standing. But the more we kill the terrorists, it's like it is changing, it will be turning. But let me tell you, if you are a Biafran and you join this, their recruitment, and they give you their military clothes or Ibubagbo clothes or their terrorist police clothes or any Nigerian terrorist forces, or they even try to wear they will try to implicate us or to do what we are doing. They will try to wear our Biafran Defense Forces clothes so that you will not know the real from the fake. If you do this thing to fight our military, let me tell you, the spirit of Biafra will be against you. If you die, your blood will not make any move, will not bring any downfall to our Biafra. In fact, your death will begin to cleanse the wrongs that have been done in Biafra land. We know what is going on. The Great War is coming. That is why they are moving so fast to Islamize, to fully Islamize the West. And that is why all these Western news, people like Media, is a snake. I don't trust him. How can you go and join and be supporting our enemy? Because right now, I see Ngozi as our enemy. As first, I see when she was doing things, I see her like maybe she was a bit confused. But now I see her as my enemy. For her bringing that Islamic bank, she has an agreement or with Islamic people to Islamize Biafran land. That is our end point. That is, see, let nothing deceive you. She's now an enemy of Biafra. Once you see that, that is the only way to fight her. If you are still seeing her as a Biafran, someone who has your blood, who has your interest, you are making a mistake. She's even worse than Nigerian government now. She's now an enemy of Biafra because nobody, even the Nigerian terrorists, haven't even tried to bring Islamic bank for people to use. But this woman tried it. So she's the number one. She's not an enemy. That I'm telling you to God be the, if like I'm in Biafra land and I see her, I will be the first person to bring her down. People can record this voice and send it out. She's an enemy. And any people who will die from this cause in her hand, the blood will be upon her head, her generation to go. And all the people who is supporting her, whether you are supporting her knowingly or unknowingly, the blood of Biafran that will die will be upon you, will be upon your children, even up to 7th generation. You are not going to go free. After 7th generation, that is when your children will start getting free from this curse that have been laid. There's a curse already. So Biafran should understand that we have defeated the Nigerian military and they are pulling out. They are recruiting our people to fight this next stage war. It's going to be so fierce.
Also, Chibike, my
Yes.
brother, one thing, these people understood that Biafrans have come together and that the declaration must take place. And they could not fight us while we were planning to redeclare Biafra. So what they did was to use her to look at the people that were suspended. And then she started planning it earlier so that if she falls part of the declaration, and our prime minister was invited before that period, she knew about these things. And that was why, if you look at her statement, she kept using the words signatory, that she was part of all the signatories. So people being gullible felt that being a signatory and being a woman, was an avenue for her they were supporting her ignorantly. But that is by the way, because they knew that they were not able to stop the redeclaration of Biafra. So they use that even when after the redeclaration, they can start playing their Nigerian dirty politics. So with this now, we need to keep on fighting these forces, fighting this matter until they will fed up. Why our men are doing their job? Because we must not stop debunking her propagandas. That was what we did throughout the last 2 years, that we're able to kill down uh, DOS. Now we have another DOS in the name of Madam Mosbao. So as she has formed another DOS, that is why she's trying to recruit all that she could to name another Ebubago. And you've said it all. Any of them coming in any form to wear any uniform in our land, once you are killed, your blood will be on your head, because these are the announcements we keep announcing, keep spreading it, so that they will not feel that by the time they will bring that propaganda of BIAFRANS now, United States killing United States, that people are going to buy it. It will only be for a matter of time. It will also fade that, and people will start getting their senses back. But before that time, many must have died. And for Biafra to come, let us be sincere to ourselves, so that the propaganda will not be an effect upon us. Someone must pay the price for Biafra to come. Whether it's going to take us another 1 year, another 2 years, another 3 years, for us to fully come back home and take over, someone must die, and someone have to be born for this journey to be liberated. And one thing for sure, we must keep at our mind, whether we like it or not, we must fight war, whether you call it internal war or spiritual war or whatever war we might call it. It must take place for freedom to officially be stable. And that's why radios, BBC, Al Jazeera, all these people must carry this news, and it must come to fulfillment. They have to carry. They have not started carrying it, and for that to take place, these wars must be in Biafra land. Yes, we have declared Biafra. These things must take place. So we are waiting for this, and that's why we will do the best we could to make sure that in these remaining years that it might take, whether extra 1 year, whether extra 2 months, whether extra 4 years, we must continue to debunk her and come onto their timeline and rewrite and retwist whatever false information they're giving to Biafra, so that no Biafran will say they were not aware, that nobody was, because media is very important. My brother Tekai was always emphasizing on it. Media is very important, and that media, we must fight that media battle to make sure that no narrative goes free. Thank you very much.
Okay, so let me round up before the Green Naya will come, because I saw him raising hand. So what we are saying here, what
Yes.
we are saying here, you are right. You are right. The real thing that will go on is in our land, and people should not be so emotional about whatever she should be bringing out. Okay, should not be emotional. This is the time. I believe this thing is also building us mentally, building our mental faculty, how to absorb pressure, absorb different kinds of news, and put. Sometimes if you think you can't handle what is going on, sometimes you just leave. Don't listen to them. Be listening to what we are saying. Go and listen to Mazin Amdekano's preachings. Listen to Mazis, our prime minister. Follow these people, so your mind will be checked. Because if you go and be listening to this now, you don't have strong mind, you are not mentally strong, you'll be worried. And that is what we don't want to be with we Biafrans now. The stage we are now, we are not in a worry stage. There's one thing that will stand out, it's called the truth. Because everything that is happening is going to happen. Our leader Mazina kind of have said these things. It is not that I'm beginning to even understand these prophecies. So if you see the people who have pulled out, they are like majority. But we don't need majority to even get the Biafra. But time will come, their senses will start coming back. But by that time, a lot of things will happen. The war will go on. And my happiness is that it is starting from 2025. It's going to be hot. While we will keep on fighting, we will not back down to talk about Biafra. We understand the plans of Nigerian government and PROSI UK. Just like what somebody said, I think in the government, some honorable said that, I don't know, but what I understand there is that a student or a teacher told them that that the UK used to get their resources, their oil from Nigeria, the eastern part, that now that they have declared their nation, that very soon they will stop getting those natural resources. Have you seen? So they know the thing. And we should know that international world is under pressure. Oh. Nigerian government is under pressure to leave Biafrans alone. That is what is going on, in case you don't know. It is only our prime minister who does come out and update us. This is what is going on. This is what is going on. That is his own government. That is where, yes, that is where he do his things. But this time now, our acting prime minister is not updating us. But I'm telling you that the international world, they are giving the Nigerian government, they are under pressure because of what they have seen, what is coming to happen. All of them will come back and beg. You know what? The main thing we should continue speaking, we should continue funding the military, our defense. They have a template. They are going to ransack the whole terrorists, the whole Biafran land, from Igodomigo down. We are going to take over our natural resources. When these things start happening, forget the finance, forget everything. They will come and beg you. That billions that we are looking for, we are going to get it. Because we can't allow them to take one gas without them talking to us. We are going to stop them all. We all know that the European Union are taking oil from our land, from Warri all the way to Morocco, down to the Europe. UK, they are taking our gas from OGOJA. We know all these things. When this fight will start, it is going to start. We are going to shut down everything down. And that I've seen. And people will die. A lot of people will go down. But those who know these things that is coming to happen will survive. In fact, you have to talk to yourself, talk to your children. You are not going to die. You are going to fight this fight and be alive and see to the end. The people who are going to die are the people who are confused, the people who are the enemies, the moles. Even some of the moles, they know what is coming. Some of them, they will escape, but they will remain forever in exile. Those confused ones, gullible Biafrans in homeland, they are going to go down. Thank you so much. Let me rest my mind because I have a lot to say. Thank you, Anoha. Thank you, University.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You can always request again. Thank you very much. Thank you for your submission. You're right. We will not die. Our chi will keep us. We will all witness the fruit of our labor. Mazi David Nana, Dr. David Nana. Are you there with us?
I'm here. Good morning from here. Wonderful people and lovers of freedom.
Good morning.
University, I want to appreciate you. University, is there anybody that is paying you for this? Is there anybody that is saying, University, make sure you stay on the space for complete 12 or 2 hours? Is there anybody? And now, did anybody tell you, okay, make sure you stay with University so that the space will be going on? Rage and Fury, Sister Nkiru, every one of you, I'm asking you, who is bankrolling you for you to stay all through this while to make sure that this message is going out? And of course, nobody. So I appreciate you, University, my brother, for being here. The institution herself, I had every submission that were made by Biafrans. I salute you for coming out as well. Rage and Fury. Oh my goodness. Only Sister Nkiruka. Sister Obi Chicago. Everybody in this space. Ejimaha Chineke wenekene each and every one of us. Because you are a special breed of Biafrans. Let me salute the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was chosen for this job. And when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was given this job to do, he said that Okike told him that when the time comes, he will send him men and women that will assist him in this journey. Because Okike himself knew that this journey was never going to be free from rancor, free from propaganda, free from backbiting, free from sabotage. Chukwu Okike Abiama knows that this journey that he sent this man to go is not going to be a free journey. A lot of prices have to be paid. A lot of obstacles have to be surmounted. both from inside and outside. A lot of betrayals are involved, both from men and women, even from brothers and sisters. But he told you, go, I will be with you. At any appointed time, I am going to be with you, and I'm going to give you people to work with. So I salute my leader for taking up that responsibility for you and for me and for our generation, even yet unborn. And that singular decision to go for this mission is what he is suffering in the DSS custody up to this moment. The Nigerian government have to damn all the consequences and commit international crime against this journey that he was sent to do for his people. So Mazi, I appreciate you. Continue to stay very strong. Okike, who sent you for this journey, will at the right time, we make you come out in a very historic manner. I also salute my Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko. Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko was, and continue to be a product of that journey, of that I will send you men. Go, I am going to send you people that will come and help you to achieve this journey. Mazi Simon Ekpa, I salute you for taking up that responsibility, coming to the aid of Biafrans, even when hope was lost. And Mazi Simon Ekpa have been able to bring us to a stage whereby we now have our nation. And now we have to go into another level, another stage of this liberation. Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko, I appreciate you. And I want to appreciate every man and woman that have joined Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. I want you to understand that you are part of the 100 men and women that Chukwu Okike promised Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he will send to him. So each and every one of you who have been a contributory factor, who have been a support and a pillar for this government of ours and for this liberation, this freedom, I appreciate each and every one of you for standing very strong for this government, for being here for us, for being here for me. So it is very, very important that we understand, like I used to ask you, why are you here? Why have you jettisoned whatever you are doing? Each time you wake up in the morning, you look at the spaces, you check at the topic, and you join. You are not doing it by yourself. It's that Biafran spirit in you that is making you to join, that is propelling you to do what you are doing. And that is why you must have to appreciate Chukwu Okike Abiama, because you are a special breed. Now I ask you, why do you think among the multitude of Biafrans all around the world, you are the only set of Biafrans that can be able to detect evil when you see one? If anybody within 4 months ago, 4 months ago, or 3 months ago, or less than that, why all of us were here, we were fighting Nigerian government, posting every atrocity that they have committed. We were together with the other people who are on the other side. And when they were speaking, you thought they are with you. When they shout, you thought they are shouting because they really want the freedom for the Biafran people. Then all of a sudden now, you look around, these people that were with you here, you can no longer see them. And they are on the other side. Have you ever considered, have you ever looked inwardly and said, what is the difference between me and this guy? There is a difference between you and them, because nobody told university. I did not call university, or I did not tell you, sister, now, please, these people have derailed though. Stay with the other side. Stay with Sonny Akbarawa. These people have derailed, though. Stay with the charter. These people have derailed, though. Stay with the Vam. Nobody called you for that. But you were able to dictate when things were going wrong. You were able to understand that Ngozi or Abueze have fallen on the other side. What made you to do that? It is that spirit of Biafra, that rightful spirit in you that is, that pushed you towards the side of truth. Then you ask yourself, this truth that you yourself is seeing, why is the other people not seeing it? And you beat your head and say, oh, if somebody tells me that J.D. Walker can ever stand, I can never believe. If somebody tells me that Clara Deems can be on the other side, I can never believe. If somebody tells me that Ugochukwu can be, I can never believe. Why can't you believe? The reason why you could not believe is because you thought that it's the same spirit of Biafra that is in you, that is in them. You thought that it's the same spirit that can make you decipher evil from good is in them. It's what we are thinking. But now you have come to the realization that it is not the same spirit that guides you and them. That brings me to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa said, that when Biafra comes, we are going to have our in-house fighting. That we are going to fight within ourselves in order for us to arrive at our final destination. So do you think that, that in-house fighting will start only when we have gotten Biafra? Only when we have, we have autonomy of our region? Is that what you think? If you are thinking that, you must be mistaken. The infight that our Prime Minister, the internal Iduakanono that our Prime Minister said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, have just started, if you don't know. And who made it possible? Those people that were here with us, but they were never with us. Those people that were fighting with us, but we are never fighting for us. Those people that were contributing and saying, oh, all hail Biafra, all hail Biafra. But inwardly, actually, they have some motives, ulterior motives within them, in the sense that the spirit of Biafra is not 100% embedded in them, and they cannot be able to determine the right path to follow, because that spirit of Biafra is not in them. And that is why Ngozi was able to start that which was necessary for Biafra to be restored. Let me tell you, my brothers and sisters, it took me some days to be worried about what was going on. Then each time that worry comes in, you go back to the prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the submissions of our Prime Minister that we are going to, even that the major fight will start when we have started it, because it is the enemy within that is more dangerous than that one that is outside. And that is what have started at this particular time. The reason being that, my brothers and my sisters, when you go back to 1967 to 1970, and when you look at these children, 4 years, 3 years, 1 year, that didn't commit any offense, but their only offense is being born Biafrans, that we are starved to death. Why these children were dying? Why the vultures were waiting to perch on their carcasses? The souls of these innocent great-grandfathers and grandfathers, those who were here before us, why they were dying? They knew that the Nigerian state was against them, against their existence. They knew that their fathers and mothers were being killed Because if they were not being killed, if they were not being chased out of their land, they would not be able to starve to death, because they know the sole responsibility of their parents is to give them food, protect them, and clothe them. Yet these children waited for food they did not see. These children died of kwashiorkor. Some were bombed. Some parents, nursing mothers and fathers, were bombed by the Nigerian terrorist state. So why these people were giving up the ghost, why the vultures were perching on them, their spirit was being reinformed. Their spirit were going home and as well trying to return back with that anger, with that vexation, with that venom and rage in their hearts, because they never died a natural death. So why those spirits were going, these children were coming back to come and help their parents in order to fight and get that which made their parents to lose their lives. So why these things are happening, it is only those of you who have been able to think very deep and understand why these children were starved to death, because their parents were fighting for freedom, because they were looking for what belongs to them. And that is why these people had to go in such a gruesome manner that over 3.5 million children were starved to death. Fathers, mothers died as a result of being free, fighting to be free, not because they have committed any crime, but because they wanted good life. Now, that is that spirit of these children that is in each of you that is in this platform. That spirit of those children, when you remember it, you shed tears. When you watch those videos, you've watched those pictures, you shed tears, and you begin to, reflect back and say, oh, my brother would have been here. I would have been here if it was during our own time. We would have been part of these children that were taken aback by force, by the forces of darkness, by those who never wanted us to succeed, by those who never wanted you and I to live. It is that spirit that is in Nnamdi Kanu that sent him back and said, this time around, we must have it. This time around, we must achieve it. It is that spirit of Nnamdi Kanu and that spirit of those children and those our fathers and mothers that died, that went into Simon Ekpa and Joko, that came back and said, no, we must finish this fight that we started. And it was that spirit when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that Chukwu Okike Abiama said, at the time, when the time is ripe, I'm going to send you men. He was selecting the spirit of like minds who were going to stand their ground and fight for the freedom of their people, not minding the consequences, not minding monetary compensation, but they have to stand their ground to make sure that the freedom that eluded these children, they get it at this particular time. It is that spirit that he said, when the time comes, I am going to send men to you. And you are those spirits. So when you see Ngozi and all these people on her side doing what they are doing against our freedom, it is nobody will convince you. If anybody convinced you, then you know that you don't have that spirit of freedom in you. You know that you don't have those spirit of those children that died in you, because it is their actions and activities that will let you understand that these people were actually part of those who made me and my parents to die between 1967 to 1970. So therefore, when their actions come out in the public glare, that spirit of Biafra in you will be able to dictate it. And that is why everyone stands on the path of truth. You are standing there not because anybody told you to stand there, no, but because you have been there before, because you have seen it, because you have known it, because you know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because you know Mazi Simon Ekpa. That spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in you and in Mazi Simon Ekpa. And that is why you can be able to detect when things have gone wrong and when things is going wrong. And you stand on the path of truth. And you stand your ground and say, no. So it is that inside fight. Idwakanono have just started. If your brother, if your sister is among those that are going to be done Akanono, just accept it in good faith because they do not have that spirit of Biafra in them. Forget about what Ngozi is doing in the homeland. Okwu Chineke ga-abịa na mmezu. The promises of Chukwu Okike Abiama must come to pass for Biafra to be a free nation. There is no two ways about it. Those who will be recruited are those who need to be recruited for Biafra to go, to be free. Those who need to join Ngozi are those who need to join her for the prophecy of God to come to pass. For our freedom to come fully into manifestation and for our autonomy to reach us without any hindrance. Otherwise, if these things don't happen, you will never embrace Chukwu Okike Abiama for what he has done in relation to this freedom. How else do you think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that Biafra will be the last miracle? Do you know what is miracle? Something that, oh, it is beyond human comprehension, human understanding. Is a miracle because it has to pass through a very strong furnace, a very strong force, a very strong process, whereby all men would think that all hope is lost. Then Chukwu Okike Abiama have to tell you that he's God. That is how it is going to be. And that is the process that we are right now. So I want you to congratulate yourself and thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for being in you, giving you that spirit to be on the side of truth. Otherwise, if you have found yourself in the other side, if you did find yourself with Ngozi, you can imagine you with all this knowledge that you have about the atrocities of Ngozi, about speaking with Obaseki, about being a member of People's Club, about recruitment, about memo suspension, about the solution of government. Nobody told you that all these things are wrong. It's that spirit of Biafra that told you that all these things are wrong. And it is that spirit of Biafra that is telling you that Ngozi is evil and not part. So you should understand that. Don't weep for anybody. As long as that person is above 18 years of age and decide to follow evil, don't weep for them. Don't. The prophecy must come to pass. If adults can stand and see that this woman is fluctuating towards evil, that this one is bringing destruction to our people, that this woman is taking our people to Islamic Bank and giving their information out. If somebody like Sir Williams, if somebody like J.D. Walker, if somebody like Ugochukwu, if somebody that you think that is educated, like Christopher Okenwa, and many of them, did not consider all these things evil, did not consider all these things as sabotage of our government, with all their knowledge, like you supposedly knowledge that you think that they have. If somebody like Ronnie that is in that contraction called Nigeria and have gone through what Mazi Nnamdi passed through in the hands of Tony Nnadi, in the hands of Nigerian government, I have also seen the betrayals that people were killed as a result of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's kidnap. And I've also understand that the part that Prime Minister,
David, I can't hear him anymore. Is he still speaking?
I have also seen the part that Mazi Simon Ekpa is following. Yet, these people never mended their fences. Yet, these people stood very strong against our freedom, against our restoration. I want you to know that you can't help them. You can't help them, and the prophecy of Chukwu Abiyama must come to pass. Now, for those in the homeland who will find themselves in the other side, that will come to fight against their own people, it is part of the promises of Chukwu Abiyama, because during the time that our people fought war, a lot of things happened. A lot of things happened, including rapes happened. A lot of people gave birth to people who are unnecessary in Biafra land, and having been polluted by that evil blood, they have to come out to fight against us. But the good news is that no matter what they do, no matter how they come, they can never stand the test of time, because Biafra is already destined. And I want to use this opportunity to appreciate, thank you so much. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate all the men in the cabinet, all the men and women of our cabinet, BRGIE, under Mazi Simon Ekpa-Njoko. I salute each and every one of you for doing the needful. But do more, because the people are with you. Don't mind what Ngozi and her cohorts are doing. The people of Biafra are with you. And together, we are going to rejoice in no distant time. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful submission. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you very much. We need to remember that this fight is the fight of truth. And yes, you can't, the people on the side of our madam, it's clear that obviously the spirit of truth did not sink into their system, because truth would always call to truth. And if with all this shouting and all this speaking and all these spaces, you still cannot see or hear, even with her own mouth, she's convincing you that she's not who she is. You are still trying to be convinced otherwise. Well, good morning. That's what I will say. When that time comes, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, no saboteur will follow us into our land. No single saboteur, because all these things happening, we are already here at the door. And you can see for sure that Chukwokike himself is the one selecting of the people, the shaft that will not enter. Because you cannot tell me after all this fighting, we've gotten to this point, and you choose to be, well, good morning. Okay, I can see Mazi. Oh, where is he gone? Yeah, Mazi Fine was raising up his hands. Okay. BIAFRANS Susu Queen, I can see you. You're requesting the mic. Good morning. Let me give her. Okay, Mazi Fine, you're here. Mazi Fine.
We still have like
Your
Oyibo
hands were up.
here. We still have Oyibo.
Yes, I just saw you both hand. Mazi Fine, can you hear me? If you can hear me. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear
Oyibo
you.
child,
Let us go speak. Let us go
I
speak.
think.
For you child, let me speak. Then after him, then I can speak.
Okay.
You can go ahead
Oyibo
and speak.
child,
Oyibo,
can
go
you
ahead.
hear me? If you can hear me, you can speak. Mazi is not ready. Mazi, Oyibo child. Oyibo child. Oyibo
Hello.
child.
Good morning.
Can you hear me?
Good morning. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Good morning.
Good morning, my
Okay, I
fellow
can hear you
comrade.
now. You can make yourself.
Okay. Good morning. I welcome everybody in this hello space. And please, I want to ask a question to that our brother that speak last. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi David. Is it Mazi Dr. David? He has left, but you can ask your question.
Okay, I think
No, ask your
if
question. It's fine. I think he'll.
yeah, but I think that my question would have go direct to him because I think we are here to get Biafra. I don't think it will do us good for we to start bringing unnecessary accusation to somebody, and if we want to focus on what is on ground, we shouldn't have been bringing an irrelevant issues, because as I am now, I can belong to my family meetings while I'm still fighting for Biafra freedom. Fighting for Biafra cannot make me not to belong to my people. It will not make me not to be going to church. It will not make me not to be going to market. Maybe somebody see me inside market will not start using it to blackmail me. Now I am in the market while I'm fighting for Biafra.
Please,
It's absolutely wrong.
can you be specific? Can you be specific? What kind of family
Chairman,
meeting?
Sorry.
What kind of
listen,
family
Please,
listen,
meeting? Can you be specific?
listen.
what family meeting are you talking?
You have to listen. He's insulting COS by
Please, please.
saying she's
My brother,
going to
my brother Yibo, you're a Biafran.
listen.
Am I right?
Wait,
Oyibo, can you hear me? Oyibo child, can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody muted me. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I muted everybody initially. Yes, I can hear
Okay,
you. I muted everybody initially because.
okay, okay. What I'm saying is, we need to come together to get what we are fighting for, not to come and blackmailing somebody to not do us of good. So that is my own. I need to be focused to see that we get Biafra. Understand? Because all this
Sorry.
dividing.
Can I ask you a question? What do you mean by blackmailing somebody? Because you have to be specific. Everybody that is coming up on
Well,
space
I
or on this mic
heard,
here is specific. Be specific so
well,
that we understand you.
listen, I heard when that guy was saying that Ngozi were introducing Islamic bank, he was doing this, was doing that. This is unfair. Absolutely. Our PM, listen, our PM when he start DOS, they call him all sort of name. They say that he's working for Nigeria, he's doing this, he's doing that. At the end of the day, they find out that they have no evidence against him. You know? Can you hear me?
Oyibo child, I would have to stop you here. I would have to stop you here because I can see that you are first of all not being sincere, and I'm not going to turn my space or this space rather into a place of a let me use the word, a battlefield of being distracted here. So I would not allow you continue this submission. I'm sorry, I'll have to do that right now. Already, I think he has already been kicked out, if not gone already. So
Oyibo is still
just
intact. It's still
continue and
intact.
let's not be distracted because okay, but I will not let you continue with this submission. I'm sorry, because I don't want this space to be one of those spaces where we go back and forth with all these propagandas that are being pushed out there. So I would just go ahead and pass the mic. I think
I want to say
Mazi
something.
Fine.
If I know.
Mazi Fine. Okay, go ahead when you say before we go to
Yes. Thank you very
Mazi
much for
Fine.
muting all of us. But the truth is that young man, Oyibo Chidebere, is still on space. But I want him to understand something that he has not understood. The kind of propaganda they carry along, they don't have evidences, and they cannot give a true, answer to whatever being asked him. You ask him a very question, and he couldn't answer. What he's doing is trying to turn around. Is she not using an Islamic account? That is the thing. It is Islamic account is being posted to you. If you know Simeon, our prime minister, very well, are you coming here to tell us that it's a propaganda or my brother is speaking against the CEO? That means to say you are something is actually wrong with your sense of belonging, because in a nutshell, you don't know what is happening on this system. And if you know what's happening in Biafra, you won't be talking all these things. If you really had followed Nnamdi Kanu and you have followed Prime Minister for the past 4 years, you don't think you'll be talking the way you're talking. So it's irrelevant, speaking to people like this, trying to tell them the truth, and they say they want to move ahead. I don't know where he's moving to. I don't know where he's going to. I don't know what he's fighting for, because he doesn't have what he's talking
Exactly,
about.
and
He just
frankly,
perhaps maybe he just fall from a
it's
tree
too
and
early
then
to
he
be going
wants to
back and
stand up.
forth with all this kind of.
You understand? So please, let's go ahead with something that is reasonable.
Exactly, you are
Uh,
asking. Thank you. You're asking if it's an Islamic bank. Are your eyes closed? Are you blind? Can't you see? It's there. It's written in black and white English. I don't understand what kind of. Well, anyway, I don't even want to go into this issue. It's out of the space. Let's move on and let's continue. Mazi Fine, if you're there, please make your submission. If you're ready. If not, I would always go to the ladies first. You know that, right? Mazi Fine. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Okay,
Hello.
so he's not there. Oh, he's there.
I'm good.
Mazi, good. Okay, you're there. Please make your submission. I was just going to pass the mic, but you came out, so
Yeah, thank
you
you, my
finished frying
sister.
plantain, so you can continue.
Thank you, my sister Enoha. Like I always say, anybody who come here to bring us back to where no to where we have left, we shouldn't entertain that person. The person should be taken down. Do you understand? Nobody is a kid here. Anybody who is coming here to tell you to give him or her evidence, the person is deluded. To be honest with you, do you understand? So, so this guy didn't see the bank that has been flying all over the social media. That bank is an Islamic bank, and that was not a bank that the people in the home ground have been using. Even the new dimension account that she changed it. The person, this Oyibo, should go and ask the people who made the payments for the convention for the real new dimension account which they use to do the payments for even what is it called, for the redeclaration of the Biafra that they did. Why would people be coming here trying to take us back? No, we shouldn't allow such to happen. Whenever such people come here, then the person should be taken down. Let the person go to the listening, and listen. If the person refuses to reason, then so be it. The person shouldn't be here. After all, it's not everybody is going to enter into the upper land. That is
Mazi
one thing I
Fine,
can
are you
assure you.
speaking? I can't hear you.
Yes, I'm speaking. Yeah, I'm speaking.
Okay, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. So let no one come here to come and tell us cock and bull story. Stop castigating people. Stop accusing people. Who is accusing who here? This woman is coming out to make useless utterances, and none of them are going there to tell her that what she's doing is wrong. You should have asked this Oyibo, this stupid Oyibo, dickhead like him. You should have asked him, how many times has Mazi Simon Epa or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bring out a Momo that is going to recruit Biafra Liberation Army or ESN? You know, all of them are bringing, all of them are pretending as if they don't know. You should have asked him, did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bring out any memo that he is going to recruit ESN? Or did Mazi Simon Epa did the same thing? We only saw that ESN was unveiled by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We never know when they were recruited. We never know when they undergo their training. The same thing go to Mazi Simon Epa when he unveiled the Biafra Liberation Army in Helsinki 2023. Why will people be coming here as if we are stupid? Or this people doesn't know that some of the people that are speaking here are married women with kids that handle their home. Let nobody come here to come and distract us in what we are doing. We are talking about how we're going to create a platform to raise funds for our men on the ground, and this one is coming here to talk about blackmail or no blackmail. Who is blackmailing who? This woman told you vividly. She came, she analyzed the new dimension account. She analyzed everything. She analyzed it for them and told them that this Islamic bank, that is not to fund our men on the ground, that this bank is for charity. She said it in her program. So who is blackmailing you who? She said that any money going to this bank is not going to the men on the ground, that it is for charity. That's exactly what she said. She said it's for charity. So why is this dickhead coming here now to tell us otherwise? Who is accusing who? She said that every money coming there is to send aid to those who are fighting war.
To buy rice and beans and bread to people who are hungry.
The people that are hungry. Is that why we are here? Are we fighting Biafra to buy rice and beans and bread for our people? Are we fighting to liberate them for them to have a future? Are we fighting to give them a good road? Are we fighting to give them good life, good life? To give them good hospital, quality education, for them to reason like human beings? And somebody will come here and tell me that somebody is accusing you or somebody is blackmailing you. Are we the one who brought out the video, the secret video meeting of our prime minister? Is she not the one who went and brought it out? Or this stupid Oyibo, didn't this Oyibo see when our prime minister said it on that video that this woman has no right to give order in his absence? They will come here to come and tell us otherwise. Or maybe to come and tease our people. That is why I said that everyone right now needs to be still. Our leader, Martin Namgan, said, I need men of steel that never know anything to back down. Honestly, that is why I say that so many people will die for this cause. Because of what? Because of ignorance, because of their stupidity, because of their myopic mindset.
Even the Bible said it now, for lack of wisdom, many people perish.
Understand? I said, see, being stupid is not when you don't know the truth. Being stupid is knowing the truth, acting as if you don't know that it is the truth. That is being stupid. You know the truth and you are seeing the truth. You are witnessing the truth and you are acting as if that is not the truth. That is a very stupid and a non-entity who can never come out of it. You see everything that is going on. Now Sahara Reporter is televising that the Biafra Liberation Army are recruiting men. Tell me, in which year, in which month, in which day has Sahara Reporter report anything good concerning our Prime Minister? Or even advertise what our Prime Minister is doing? Rather, they will call himself a claim Prime Minister. Or they will call him all sorts of names to discredit what he's doing. But they are the one now advertising that the Deputy Prime Minister, which is not in our constitution, which is not in the charter. There is nothing like Deputy Prime Minister there. So nobody should come and bamboozle. I was talking to one guy, he said, our COS, our COS. I said, Oga, what is the meaning of COS? First, what is the meaning of COS? Tell me the meaning of COS. When you tell me the meaning of COS, then I will listen to you. He said, meaning of COS is second in command. I say, you are a fool. How can you tell me the meaning of COS is second in command? COS is simply means the chief of staff of the prime minister, which is called a secretary. And her job ended immediately our prime minister was called to question. Because our prime minister employed her. Not our prime minister employed her to work for him. And our prime minister said it in that video that the only thing that she has the right to do is to organize events. That's the only thing that she can do. I said it. If you are confused in this journey we are, anytime you get confused, my brother, go back to the brokers of Mazen Namdekano and listen to it. If you are confused, go back to the brokers of our Prime Minister Mazen Simon Ekpa and listen to it. When you combine them together and listen, just calm down and listen to them, my brother, you will not be confused. See, I said it last time. Even my brother Nana came here to say it. The spirit of Biafra doesn't want us to enter into Biafra and start fighting again. That spirit wants us to fight all the battle aside. After we went inside the Biafra, we will rejoice and live our life. That is what the spirit wants to do. And remember, our Prime Minister said that we are going to fight within ourselves. And after fighting within ourselves, then the freedom will come fully. And that's exactly what is about to happen now. Always go to General Ross, his S-handle. Go and listen to what he tweets sometimes. He said that Musa is withdrawing some of his troops. Yeah, thank you. That Musa is withdrawing some of his troops now. Why are they withdrawing some of that troops? They are withdrawing it because they want to go and bring our own people to fight against our own people. So that after we finish reducing ourselves, then his men will come in. Then the last battle will take place. Then after that, we'll be free automatically. I think I have to drop here so that someone else will speak. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother Wincy. You see these evil people, they try to kick me out. Ha! You all feel. Mazi University, are you there? Oh, he has gone to the other room. Please, don't be in the other room. Oh. Okay, good morning, my people that are just coming. BIAFRANS, Susu, baby, queen, I see you. I'm gonna be, give her the mic. She's the lady in the house. I don't know if Sister Nkri wanted to say something though, because she asked for the mic. But if not, let's give our wonderful Susu Queen, please. I'm begging the men in the house. Bikon. Okay. Bikon, please let the ladies, let's hear our voice. I haven't heard our voice today. Today, as in this morning, today, 31st, today. So please, my lovely Susu Queen.
Good morning. Am I coming out? Can you hear me?
Let's have you.
Are you hearing me? Hello?
We are.
Can anybody hear me?
We are hearing you, say so.
Hello?
Hey. Say so, we are hearing you.
Am I coming out?
Yes.
I can't hear how.
Hey. I know how you can you
Is
hear me?
anybody hearing me?
I can hear you, Sister Nkiri, but I can't hear Sisu.
You see,
maybe I will go to the listening side.
Let me go and come back. Is Reja Fury there?
Reja Fury is here.
Away.
I know, allow Sisu to go down. Okay, while she's going down and coming up ahead, some of these people are just cowards. They know that they are supporting the wrong thing. That man is even one Nigerianist. Yeah, because he just created his account this November. You see, so all these deceiving illiterate people, he came up here to spew lies, and he doesn't want to call a spade because they know that they are lying. You see, he doesn't want to. He belongs to market. We're blackmailing her. He's here because she's belonging to market. This one, she is a one Nigerian. Ngozi Odabreze is a criminal, and they're one Nigerianist that was planted amongst us in 2022 to come and perform a duty, and that's the duty she's performing now. Okay, she is a full member. She accepted it. She declared it a full member of Nigerian criminal club, People Club of Nigeria. Yeah, she used it to taunt us and rub it on their follower gullible, rub it on their faces there because it's not us that she's rubbing it on our faces. So that man is a coward. He doesn't want to call a spade. And what else did he even say? What another blackmail was he talking about? I forgot.
The Islamic account.
Oh. Good.
Islamic account.
Good. Meanwhile, that Taj account, the criminal Ngozi just introduced it to this one that she just entered for the people down back home to put. So, the other one was for charity. This Taj account, she just opened it newly to trap our innocent people back home. So, people listening anonymous, if you're following Ngozi Odabreze, you put your money there, you're setting yourself up to be killed. That's just it. Okay? I'm going for a walk. Is Sisu up? Oh, she's still in the listener section.
Okay. No, she has just requested for the mic, so I'm just gonna give her the mic. I brought her up now. Sisu, if you can hear me, you should go ahead and make your submission. Nobody should come here and be speaking the Oyibo like who we say in Urobo. Oyibo EFIK-IBIBIO. You they come speak Oyibo for us when you can actually see. Yes, not true now. You they behave like Oyibo, black you be Oyibo EFIK-IBIBIO. They can't speak English, but yet you can see it right there. She is basically setting up our people. Anybody that is still following her, I'm still telling you good morning. That's all I
And
say
please,
to you. Thank
And
you.
I forgot to include that what belonging to People Club of Nigeria is not actually that she's belonging there. The thing is that we are liberating ourselves from Nigeria. If we've gotten our country, dressed our country up, we have gotten our Biafra. You can be a citizen of wherever you want to be citizen and belong to wherever. But we are with war in Nigeria. We are at war with Nigeria. So what are you doing there? How would you then liberate your people while you're still drinking and whining with them? That is where it is wrong. Thank you. We are under liberation. Nigeria is our enemy
Yes,
at this point. Thank you.
we're under liberation. Yeah, you're under liberation, but you're having cocktails and abacha with Hope Uzodinma in the same club and Obaseki Pedro, and you're telling me that I should look at such people. I beg, I don't want vex this morning. My sister, please, Susu, please, you have the mic. Hope you can speak freely now.
Hello, am I coming out?
Yes, you are coming out
Okay.
perfectly.
Okay. Before you were not hearing me. Network.
No, I
Yeah.
wasn't, but now I can hear you clearly now.
Wait, so good morning, everybody. Good morning, my wonderful brothers and sisters, my fellow comrades in the house. Wait, so Percy, wait till I want to talk, eh? Percy just come out, they tell una say, this woman belong in my family be that. Nigeria, People's Club of Nigeria is his family. He say, can you know, can somebody be fighting for Biafra and say he will not belong to his family again? This Nigeria Club, they have come to tell you that Nigeria Club is Ngozi family. So what are we? We are his enemy. So that is the point he was trying to give out there. And it was actually the reason why I raised up my hand. Immediately, even before he started talking, immediately I hear his voice. And when I see Oyibo, I think maybe it's another person. But when I hear his voice, I say, this one Oyibo Dragon from Germany. There's an audio. I send it to university. University, if you are hearing me, please, if you can play that audio. Now, Oyibo Dragon be that from Germany. Now, Rose, the criminal Rose, handbag.
Hey, God.
Now, if that Oyibo Dragon, if they hear me, when you go tell the person who is saying you, the person who is saying you, say me you come the encounter us, come the like interject us for our space. Tell us say you don't go work, because they say that come. Now Rose, I'm back. Rose Allen, the former rep of Germany, the criminal who there for Germany. Now he am back with that. The audio way, because I did work now, I not use, I not get, the only one phone I get. If I was at home, the first person that play audio, propaganda audio, saying that Ikere has changed the account exactly that week when they suspended when Ngozi suspended the fundraising, when our Minister for Information, active Prime Minister came to tell us that no, fundraising is not suspended. This man make an audio inside the group, and I was telling people in Germany that the finance minister and the minister Sonia Akparawa and Vavava, that they have changed the account, that they have tampered with the account in the website, that people should not put money there. This very man that came here to ask questions, the first propaganda that came out from that evil people was made by him. The video, the audio is still with me. I sent it to university. University can play it for us, for you to know the kind of human being that's a fool is. So more than not mind that woman beg. So my brothers and sisters, as the
University. Yeah.
let me go to the topic. The topic said the beginning of the end. Yes. This is the beginning of the end of the one Nigerianist. Please, if you are in homeland, you are hearing me, call your people. Tell them that our Prime Minister have always said it, even when people were saying there is recruitment, our Prime Minister always say, no recruitment, we know the recruit until after the restoration is complete. So, youth of Nigeria, if you people want to mumu, if the juju with this useless, non-ethic woman, Nurse Ngozi, they do catch you, you go mumu, go follow am. Just know that they are going to recruit you and send you back to your land on Nigeria uniform to go and die, to go and buy in the hand of our liberation army. That is what they are doing, because they know that the only way to start eliminating us, since their tactic is not working again, the only way to start eliminating themselves is to recruit our youth, trade them by deceiving them that they are going to be Biafra army. Then they will turn back and give you uniform, then now send you back to the same Biafra land to go and face our able men on ground. So you wait there, start to the train now. I want to see the tactics when you go take stand Commander Ross, Commander Igwe, Commander Gento, General Ross, and General Holy Ghost. I want to see what the kind of training when they go give you, the kind Babiala training where they won't give you for these few weeks or months. We won't go to face our men on ground. We'll be saying all the terrorist army where they carry come from outside the country, even Arab terrorists, when Opus Odima carry come during election, our men on ground deal with them mercilessly. So they said, yeah, let us be wise. Our leader always said that Biafra are wise. We are wise. Please, don't go. Biafra are not recruiting. And the Nigerian government, una think say una no Ngozi come. Say we don't say una don't defeat us. You people are lying. Musa, no call your men come up for ground, because we need more fertilizer. We need more fertilizer, because that's our land. When I don't take una cow, can't spoil everything finish. We need fertilizer so that our oil for ground, I don't almost draw all of the finish, and we don't get fertilizer again for ground. So we need more fertilizer to grow our crops. So all those men where you want to withdraw, so now then be our natural fertilizer. So may they just leave them. May they fertilize our ground for us, our forest for us. After our defense forces, just send them to go and take their Holy Communion, to go and take their 72 virgins. So there will be a fertilizer in our land. No, withdraw them, I beg. Me, they beg you. And I want to send message to the useless France military, where that fool, when he call himself a Miloko, will pack, come Nigeria. Una better remain for Nigeria. May I speak English small for you, because maybe they don't hear my broken. Please, you people should remain in that Nigeria. I'm talking to France military personnel. France military, that the president of Nigeria brought to Nigeria. Know that they brought you to Nigeria. So before, as you reach there, tell them, just go and tell them to show you the boundary between Nigeria and Biafra, so that you don't go past boundary. Because if you pass boundary, I'm talking to you, France military. If you people pass the boundary, enter Biafra land, you are not going back home. You are not going back home. You will not come to our land to find trouble and go back home. France, listen to us very well and listen to me. Don't go to Biafra. That your filthy leg. We don't want to see all your filthy leg in Biafra land. Train your terrorists in that Nigeria terrorist and do whatever you want to do in Nigeria. Never you dare enter Biafra territory, because you will not, what people will see there, you will not find it likely. That is for France. So thank you very much for now, because I'm at work. I will use my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my sister. Thank you. They should go and ask Burkina Faso. Is it Burkina Faso that year? No, be Burkina Faso that year. Then send carry people come. I be where be that country again? I can't even remember. Burundi, not Burkina Faso. Burundi. They carry Burundi people come. We don't see them, or we don't see the end of them. We didn't even see anyone go back. There was no report. So please, by all means, if you keep sending your men, you go and explain to your country's women how their men go missing in the zoo, or rather in the bushes of Biafra land. So please send them over. Like my wonderful Commander Oli Ghost. How did he speak that French? La paix, la sape. La paix, you die. That is how he speak the French. So please, you've heard from the commander. You understand the language he gave you, because all of them they speak the same language. So la paix, la sape, la paix, you die. If you like, help yourself. We have seen, as we talk of our side, we don't see 99 finish. Now 100 we go fear. So please, we are waiting for you. Come home. We would help you. If you choose to dance that kind of dance, well, that's good for you. It's more for us, because at the end of the day, you are pointing out the enemies of Biafra. You cannot keep killing people and expect them not to defend their land. By rights, by human rights and self-determination, we have the right to defend our land, and we will defend it at all costs, because it is our land. We will not go anywhere else. Yes, we have, all of us, most of us are in the diaspora, some of us, but we also have our land, and we have to make sure that our land is secured. So by rights, we are in our right to defend our land. So we dey wait to now. How they call it? T-Pain. We dey wait you very soon. Oboti Gege. Yeah. Yes, sister.
Kiruka. Please, 40 states of Biafra. Biafra, our Biafra is they say it's a dot, but it's actually big. Yeah, with lots of
It's because they
boundaries.
gave you map now.
Ah.
They're the ones that wrote map and gave you. So they are the ones that are telling you whether it's big. But we won't get the land, know our land. And we have identified our land. So anybody else that is saying any contrary, good morning. When that time reach, come and tell them to their
This
face.
Mumu France people that this Olodo Tinubu invited. Definitely knows to get ready for what is coming up. So our borders, before they begin to sneak in to go and stylishly build something, maybe Warri side, Biafra is big. Hey. They go and hide and go and build one small base somewhere and begin to maybe try to operate from there. We're into a very serious. When these other Mumu people are doing this thing that they are doing, they don't know that we are into war with Nigeria. Eh. Though there is a guerrilla warfare, but notwithstanding, we know what is coming up. Pushing Nigeria out of Biafra land is not going to be an easy task. So those borders, we need to open our eyes. I'm talking to our generals, Bicon. They could open eyes. Oh, these French people, they didn't invite them to the zoo for inviting sake. It's to come and fight us. Yeah? Don't forget we have lots of minerals. So those minerals, God.
I believe our commanders are very alert because they understand, they know who our allies are and they know who our enemies are. Any foreign entity that is not supporting liberation of the people, obviously you know where you will end up. So the fact that Commander Holy Ghost came out to say what he said means that, of course, they are very much aware. And for the issue of this so-called our stupid brothers that are still following this woman coming here to tell you about recruitment, don't be a tool in the hands of the evil one.
Exactly.
Because we have to understand something. What this lady is trying to do is to outstretch us so that, like General Butuzo said, and so that the enemy will come while we are fighting ourselves, they will come and but she don't fail. She don't fail. You should understand one thing. Those men on ground that you are seeing there, they are working 100 with the spirit of Biafra, with the land. And you know what it is for you to have a part with your ancestors, a part with the spirit of the land. It will hold you. So the fact that you even attempt to think of attempting to want to go against what the Most High has sanctioned, go walk, because lives are going. Lives have gone. You're talking about blood here. Blood have been shed. People have died. People have sacrificed. You think people like Nkonso who died for this struggle, you think saying head, because he was also a commander, you think saying head go allow you carry your kurukele leg, go somewhere else, go sign evil, say you want to come and fight your own people? The land itself will fight you. So think am very well. Not be because we dey here they talk for space, they speak English. There are certain things that you cannot go against. Once you have taken an oath is an oath. You have taken an oath to protect the people of this land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said something. He said the day he wakes up and does anything contrary to Biafra, Chukwu Okike should take his life. And one of the reasons that man is still alive in that dungeon where they are doing all kinds of evil to him is because he has not gone against his oath. So don't think that when you say certain things in the presence of humans and spirits, in the presence of the land, that you will not be held accountable. See, the repercussion for all those things is not go come. Now, you go see am. You go feel wake up, tell yourself, say, okay, they go sign up for this her evil recruits. For road, the wrong trailer go hit you, die through way. I'm serious. Because people have died. And we cannot be joking with lives. Life is the most sacred thing in the whole of creation. Life itself is very sacred. When people have dedicated their lives and telling themselves that we are going to bind our lives to this struggle that people may be saved, you can't come and say you go just wake up on money, turn it upside down. The spirit does not know distance. Don't think that you are sitting in one place, even if you are sitting in Atlantica, it will find you. It will find you. So I pity all those people. Make una get sense. More than they follow this Gen Z. More than get sense. No go use your own hand Go use your own hand. Go cause the evil that your family will pay for. Unknown sins that your children and the generation of your family will pay for. Open your mind. When Mazi wanted to recruit, it was not publicly said. They know how they do it. Now, this woman, all of a sudden, even the Zoo newspaper is publishing the recruiting of their enemies' military. And you think that thing is safe? You think it's safe? You go soon see now, you now go count scores. Anybody who get caught up in this evil is because you chose to be used. We all have choices. We all have our minds. We all have our hearts, and we have our brains. If you choose to do the right thing, the spirit of Biafra will guide you. But if you walk out of selfishness, out of greed from your heart, you will pay for it. It's as simple as that. Because we've gone past the time where we are still talking. We have gone past that time. This is the time where the people themselves are clamoring for the liberation. What happened during Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's time cannot repeat itself again. It will not. In those days, the people were not too, the fire never too stand like that. That was the reason why the zoo got away with having him brought back without people knowing. This time, it can't happen because too much has already been taken, too much has gone into this. Go online now. You yourself, you see this, you see them yourself. You see how these people are doing. So you are happy that these criminals will come into our land, kill people, make mothers weep over their children, and you are happy to be a part of it? You are happy because somebody's selfish reason, hunger, power-craved woman decided to take power and people are rebelling, and so because of that, she wants to create her own thing and you want to join. Come, you people better buy brain for yourself. If you don't get brain, more gonna go ask Chuko Okike make you give una brain. Because this is not a joke anymore. It's not. Lives are being lost day by day. Even if the life is from the other side, life is life. Make the decision that your family will not regret. Because Chuko Okike is the same one that punishes to the fourth generation. The same when your fourth generation no, you go still take and punish you. So please, make una buy brain for yourself. If una no get, go look for am. It's there. Go and look for sense. Go and meet people with sense. Listen, open your mind, and the sense will come to you. I beg go. Biafran Tiger. Oh, Sister Nkiru, do you have anything to say
Okay, it's just a funny thing
before we
that
pass the mic?
then okay, just a little bit funny that the other our lost brothers are calling us cannibals. Cannibals in the sense that we are sending out warning and memo. Don't allow our Igbo brothers, Biafran boys and young girls to be recruited by Solomon and Ngozi. If you like, call us cannibal. It's not. We've been hammering this thing. Don't enter any recruitment. Simon Eber is not recruiting. Our APM is not recruiting. So if you like, call us cannibal. We don't want to know. Anybody, if they want to buy, go and join. You know where you end up. Anybody joining whatever that you want to join now, you're setting yourself up to be tied. A word is enough for the wise. That is it. Enough. Carry go.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Biafran Tiger, take the mic before I pass it back
Yes,
to
yes, I am.
Chibike.
I have the mic
Please,
right now.
let's hear your submission. I haven't heard you spoken today.
Can
Can you hear
Am
me?
I being heard?
Biafran
I can
Tiger,
hear you. Can you
are
hear
you there?
Yes, I'm here. Oh, can you hear me?
Can
Can you
hear you,
hear him?
Biafra
Because I
Tiger.
can't
We
hear
can hear
him.
you. Go ahead. We can hear him. We can hear Biafra Tiger.
Okay, thank you very much. I am speaking from the zoo, Lagos State. This woman
Can
blocked
anybody hear me?
me
I can't hear
while telling
anyone.
her
Oh, anyhow, you need to go down.
this
Is it from here?
this woman called
Okay.
COS
Let me
or
go
what
back from my
blocked me because I was telling her the truth that we were trying to get ourselves liberated from
No,
Nigeria,
right?
and she's just trying to bring us back to the same Nigeria, even beyond what we are trying to leave from, go away from Nigeria. So I just opened my page. I said, Ngozi has blocked me. Okay, so this morning I said, okay, let me just dump into the her page. Let me see the stupid thing she has been posting. And you could imagine even the Sahara report saying that they are doing recruiting. And she was happy. She was bold. Imagine the nonsense. She was bold, saying, you can see this. She was calling lunatic. These people, they are crying on the space. Crying for what? And there was something I noticed. Every post being made by our information minister and the co. So she always go there back to back. She always go there to counter the whole thing. And while she's doing it, those two people following her, they are clapping. And this they can't even reason. They can't reason. It's okay. Why is it that Nigerian newspapers are publishing that we are doing recruitment? Why the recruitment is not going on? Trying to set up an army, and this bastard following her can't even ask her questions. Okay, we are doing fundraising every Saturday for our men on ground. Okay, the fundraising that I have been doing, where is that money going to? These foolish people can't ask critical questions. They keep following this woman like goats. And there's something I'm just sensing that I sense that this woman has hypnotized these people heavily. These people are just following her like goats. I don't know what she did to these people. They can't ask questions. All you see there on their pages is calling us traitors, stupid people, foolish people, lunatic people. This is what they do. And they no longer remember that we are at war with Nigeria. They no longer fight Nigeria. They no longer fight the US. All they fight is winner. So there was a time that I could no longer go come online to listen or even view the pages because of those. But I remembered our PM's speech. They said we have to be we have to have that hard mind. Understand? I learned this from our PM. Okay. My heart became strong again. I had to start going. I began to fight them back to back. I know the rest. If anytime I go their page, I'm gonna fight at the fight. If Facebook, like, let them block me. If Twitter, like, let them block me. I don't send. So this thing, they make me mad. If I see gun, I go blow person head though. I swear, I started like if I see gun, I go blow person head. Now something they do me at the face. But all the same, the spirit of Biafra knows those that are fighting, those that are genuine. Understand? This woman just came to steal, kill, and destroy, but she will fail. She has already failed. There was this our minister for what is it called for religion. That's Ido woman. So I listened to her speech last time, and she really warned this bastard woman, telling her that the ladder she's climbing will hit a rock and she will fall, and all those following her, they will all crash. And I believe so. Very soon now, all of them, you see them now. Hey, please, we are sorry. We never knew. Yeah, we are on the wrong side. This is exactly what happened when our leader was kidnapped. Many people were with the DOS, only few people were with our PM. But with time, you see them begin to deviate. Later, they will come back. The same people, these people, their mind no day with them. They are just like paper. Wherever you call them, wherever you shift them to, that's where they go to. Wherever other people move to. And many people in this struggle, they are not here with their mind because they are just where they have a majority. That's where they are going. Forgetting that our leader, when he was making his speech, he said, not minding millions of people behind him, he was saying he needed only 100 people. We don't need crowd. That is what should be giving us our hope. We don't need crowd. When you go to their page, you see, we are leaving your pay. People are leaving you. Sani Akparawa, people are leaving you. Ogenkere, people are leaving you. And other people are leaving you. Let them go. Even in the heaven, when the Satan wanted to take over, many people left, angels left with the devil, and while others were with God. So, what has been happening since the beginning of the creation of the world is still happening right now. So there's no difference, nothing, no difference there. So all you see playing is a normal thing, but at the end of the day, we will get our Biafra. I believe our Commander Holy Ghost, yes, he has said that 2025 is going to be terrible. Now, another thing I want to say that our people, I came from my county, from here, County, understand. Being that our people there, they decided to invite the army themselves, because yesterday I heard the full story. They invited the Nigerian armies in our community. We, from that community, we cannot travel. Even during this Utah season, we can't travel. My village is entirely deserted. No human beings in my village. They've all run away. And they declared, shoot aside anybody you see. As you can see, about 2 days ago or a day ago, about 8 people were shot dead at Ihiala. Even about a month ago in my village, because of the lack of men in my village. So they were about to do a burial and trying to dig the grave, because there was no men again to do the grave, to do the digging. So they invited some kids. They were about 25 young boys, small boys, so to do the digging. Could you imagine the Nigerian army came there, they killed these 25 boys. They were all dead. They killed them, they don't call them. But the people that invited them never said anything. So
Sorry.
you can see the level of
Is this a story
atrocity
that?
happening.
Sorry, please. You know, when we talk this kind of story, is it something that you heard, or?
It's in my village. This is not something I had. It happened in my village. This is Korokoro. This I did not hear it from anybody. It happened in my village because I had people living there. They sent me the message. They were telling me, I did not believe it. So I began to hear it from other people. Understand?
This is bad.
It's not happening in that person. I can't travel like this as we speak. We can't do burial. We can't do marriage. We can't do anything. You can't even see a human being in the village. This is terrible. These people don't talk about what is happening in this our area. All they do is just to fight us, fight the people that are trying to support our defense. They make me face now. I'm not happy. I beg, please. This is my submission for now, Jerry. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. University, please kindly send the co-host back to please.
My brother that just finished giving submission, are you still there?
He's here. See, so he's still here.
Yes, please. If anybody can interview because those children, they have parents, they have families, they have mother.
Yeah.
We need video evidence. All these things are what we need to expose Nigeria for their evil. Please, if there is any of their family, or if there is anybody that take a video of the incident when it was happening, or interviewed, if they can secretly interview the parents of these children that was killed, their mother, father, their auntie, sister, siblings, please, we need all those things. Are you hearing me, my brother?
We can hear you.
Hello,
Yeah,
are you
we
there?
can hear. The brother. I think the brother has dropped.
Is he hearing me?
I think he's in the listener. I'm seeing him on the listener section.
Okay. What is the name?
University.
So if you are
University,
hearing me,
are you
please
there?
just do this. Because coming here, just tell us like this. There's nothing we can do about
Our
it.
environment.
Yes.
We need evidence, please. Nigeria, because the Western world, every other foreign country, they need evidence of something. Please, Nigeria, we need to expose Nigeria with truth, with evidence, please. If you are hearing me, try and call the people and tell them to go and do interview, ask more questions in the village. Because this is something that happened openly. So they can
Yes.
go to from house to house, ask people close to this family and interview them, put them on record, and send them to our Minister for Information. Please. Thank you very much.
Thank you, say so. That was actually where I was heading to. Yeah, you just nailed what I was exactly, because when you propagate this kind of information that is so heartbreaking, exactly, and you don't follow it up, at least even the dead bodies, dead bodies on the ground. I'm sure some. At the end of the day, we need every day if something like this happens. Please, we need pictures that will forward to United Nations and Alex Tob. Chibike.
University, have you slept off or something? Can't hear from him again. Maybe you should bring back give the codes back even the codes server sleep the disturb me seriously. I no sleep at night. Maybe you can also give a codes to Madam Steel or BIAFRANS as well. I'm sleep more before the sleep leave everything here. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we're hearing you. Chibike, your hand is up.
Okay, CBK, are you there? CBK, I don't see CBK is there. Have you spoken before? Ifeanyi has spoken, right?
I think so. And we don't have anything to play.
University, are you there? University don't sleep, go with that.
Okay, let me also remind us that Thursday is another court review date for our PM. To remember our PM in prayer. In fact, that day will open, is on the 2nd of January. We'll open a long space that day and talk about our PM. Another court review day. So every 2 weeks, they review the prosecutor bring up the case in court as well. And I'm sure they'll take our PM to court every 2 weeks. So they'll discuss the case, and then the judge or whatever, district, whatever, will decide if he will be released on that day or not. So 2nd of January is another date for our PM, and hopefully, finally, he will be out on Thursday. So let's watch and see.
Well, and in addition to that, Seth, thank you very much, my dear sister Onkiru. Dear friends, we need to pray, because if you can pray, pray. Whatever you know that works for you, anyhow, any way you can reach out to your God to intervene, because it's very clear now that everything is against us, the whole world is against us, you understand? So it's only God, that is on our side now, you understand? So that's why you can see us still standing. Otherwise, we would have been long gone, you understand? And in addition to that reminder, let me also tell our people that if you are at homeland, because the old channels of communication has been hijacked by the full-fledged member of the People's Club of Nigeria, Ngozi. So if you are still there, you can easily endanger your life, you understand? So, and the government now, under the acting Prime Minister, Chukukere have brought a new communication links via what is it called now? Telegram. So kindly visit the Honorable Minister of Information space. I need all of us, most of us, to go and follow him immediately. So whenever he posts anything, we repost it. So kindly visit his page and locate your state Telegram. You understand? So that you don't get yourself in the mess of this woman that is out to kill her people. And as you can see today, every sabotage they do is getting our old mothers, our old fathers, our young people killed. So I speak to you that a lot of our old mothers are sick. A lot of them have died because of this Ngozi betrayal, because these old mothers and old fathers, they have been so expecting that Biafra is here, not knowing that Ngozi or will just come and sabotage everything. So please let us be mindful of where we go and get our information from. Like all these Adaudia Lama that propagating lies everywhere. These are all the recruits they planted, you understand, to get into the heart of our people. So when a time like this comes, they can easily be selling their lies to our people in our native language and stuff like that. So let us be very mindful. I don't know if a university has slept with this. Anyway, this space has run for a very long time. Probably if it's not available again, we might just have to bring the space down so that we can go and rest a little bit. Even myself, what through the night, I could not sleep too. You understand? So me must still take a little rest before I go hustle small before. You understand? I don't know if anybody has anything to say again. Yeah, Francis, were you there?
Rich, you can close off now. Where university?
Okay, I can't close the space. So I can't find university. University must have slept off. Even myself, I slept off at the time too.
That's what I'm saying.
And
You can leave us.
okay,
When
thank you.
university, when he wakes, or either the space goes down on its own, or luckily university will wake up and close it down. Another person will pick up. We are not going anywhere. When university closes, another person
It's
will
not.
open space. We begin to talk
Yeah,
our talk.
it is not easy. It's not easy. As a matter of fact, duty has called for now. Duty has called. That's why I see a lot of people sacrificing their sleep,
I know.
sacrificing everything, sacrificing.
I know.
Yeah, who is speaking? Who is speaking, please?
Right.
Is that you, BK?
No, there's nobody. It's only both of us speaking here. Chibike, you're there? Will you talk to us while we wait for university?
Yeah. So what of sister Enoho? Should bring her up.
She has been kicked out.
I know how
Not
out. Yeah.
okay. So what I'm saying is the 40 states, our information minister was posting the Telegram group. This we should go and retweet it and share it so that it will go viral for our people to join the state so that we can begin to recover our people back in homeland, especially the finances. You know, she have succeeded in hijacking the other ones and mandated that account, that Islamic account, for people to be putting money there. So now that the government have been able to create a new one, it is advisable for us to share it share it in WhatsApp and everything, the Telegram. I think I saw the 40 states there. So share so that our people will go there. Those ones that are looking for the government will join there and to get real news.
My brother, TDK, I may not be offended. Professor, you know, if you are still available, you can just request for the mic, please. I'll bring you in. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. So
carry on, my brother. Carry on.
Yeah, so that is it. So people should go there and share it because the people in homeland is very, very important. That is where the immigration is. So, and our people should start coming back to their senses now. You know, so I believe all these things have been done to something that must happen, and our people will return back. Surely will return back, just like what happened in time of Nnamdi Kanu when he was kidnapped. A lot of us followed the US. But people like me, it didn't take me 1 week or 2 weeks. I joined. I shift immediately. But a lot of people followed them for like 1 year before they started turning. People start returning back, start following our Prime Minister Simon Eber. So that is what is happening now. So with time, Biafrans will begin to know that this woman didn't come to help them. This is a plan. This is an enemy just to destroy them. There's a breaking news from the Biafran Defense Health Forces right now. They busted one of the camp of Ngozi and that they are Solomon Nkwacha, how they are recruiting our young people without their knowledge. Young boys, small boys. If you go to the defense headquarters, you see the videos. They busted one of the camp. Young boys that they don't even, one of them say he doesn't know, he just followed. And there is an old man there that is doing the recruitment. So they asked him, he wanted to say they are Biafran liberation and beware our men slap the man. So this
That's very good. Upon all the shout we are shouting on.
Yeah,